Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm testing out some new settings here, so hopefully this is working. Let me know in the chat if you guys can't see me. Okay, so apparently this whole time, Chris, I messed up. I just needed to start the stream. That's all I had to do. I'm used to the old way of doing it where I never updated my OBS from back in the day. And it was, I did it with browser on one side and OBS on the other. And what I would see before I start the stream is a preview. Um, and I wasn't seeing that preview, and I was going back and forth, checking every setting, doing everything under the sun, and I just eventually just gave up. I'm like, all right, what happens if I just hit the go live button? And here we are. All right, let's get started here. I've never made a fake manure mountain before, but for the interests of seeing how manure is handled in Farming Simulator 25, I went ahead and I filled this bunker right up. So let's go ahead and sleep for the night, and then bright and early in the morning, probably gonna need to feed the cows actually before we yeah, they should be good for a bit. Bright and early in the morning, we're gonna go. We're gonna go spread some manure. Let's get up at 7:30. All right. So looking a little cloudy here. Hopefully, there's no tornado today. I don't know what. I haven't triggered a tornado yet. But let's just see how these are fermenting along here. 19%. Yeah, those will be a while before they ferment. Looks like things take a little bit longer to ferment now.
That's good.
Oh, hey, is that you, H?
Gosh, where'd you get H from?
Oh, it's Derry. Oh man, hey, how's it going?
Hey there.
Sorry, man. I don't have Discord up, so I had to
It's
kind of
okay.
guess.
I'm not offended or anything. I just found it funny.
Oh man. All right. Um. So I piled up some manure here, Derry. Oh, you were watching.
Yep. I got the stream on one monitor, Discord on the other, Blender on the
Okay.
other.
I like the bale physics, Dixon. They've definitely bales don't get stuck like they used to. If that makes sense. I used to find the bales get stuck a lot. All right. Should I get this Brantner manure spreader, or should I get this Haw? What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards the Haw because it's the perfect size for my tractor, but you guys let me know in the comments. I'll give you guys 30 seconds here to decide when I go move. Or actually, I'll give you guys till I move the tractor to the store. How about that? Let's go. Gotta go repair this thing, fuel it up. All right, we got 2 on the Haw here. All right, we got 1 on the Brant. We got 1 vote for Brantner. We got 3 votes for Haw. Oh, we got 2 votes for the Brantner. Let's see if I can remember how to get to the store. Yeah, that's what I thought here. All right, we're neck and neck for the Brantner so far. For those of you just tuning in, we're voting on whether I should buy the Brantner or the Haw manure spreader. And those of you voting Brantner, do you want vertical beaters or horizontal beaters?
Option.
Yep, only on the Brantner. It was an option in 22.
I guess I never ventured into the Euro spreaders to even
I peeped at them just to see.
notice that.
All right. Any reason I didn't use the long red cattle shed? Let's go take a look here. Are you referring to this? This is because it's a this is a beef barn. That's the only reason I didn't use it. There's no milk trigger in here. All right, we're getting a lot of votes here on the haw. But let's count here. We got 8 votes for the haw, and we got 1, 2, 3,
Could have put a poll
4.
up.
What'd you say?
You could have put a poll in YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, I could have. Eh. But then I think you're only allowed 1 poll. Or are you allowed to take it down and put a new one up?
I think you can it'll just wipe the previous.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go put the duels on this thing. Looks like the haw is our choice. We might use the Brantner in a future stream. But the purpose here is I want to see, previously if you free-handed spreading manure, it was quite literally a crapshoot because you couldn't see, you couldn't really tell in the grass. Ooh, well, there's something in there that I forgot to turn off before I started the stream that we'll just keep going here. Got a little surprise for you guys on day 1. There he knows what's up. But
Oh, and now we got Pleasant in here. We got a party.
yeah, Pleasant. The stuff we were talking about in the members chat there, Giants told me I'm not supposed to talk about on the stream. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. But we'll get that out on day 1.
They told you not to say anything about it?
Yeah. They told me to focus on what's in the base game.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't see.
Yep.
Are you
About to
let
buy.
down that like tractors aren't like the 7810 or like the old deer?
No, those will show up as day 1 mods because last time we got the we got the Case Magnum as a day 1 mod. Okay, I'm leaning towards the Michelin and BKT tires here.
I know BK2s usually look pretty good. I'm still
Alright,
behind on stream.
oh, there's 2 different designs. Oh, a lot of these have different designs. Oh, different widths. Oh, but nothing for Trelleborg. Okay, let's go with the BKTs. I believe Fairview Farm said, say hello to Pleasant View for me.
So what do you think, they have like a whole load of just additional equipment yet that they're holding on to?
They always do.
Gotcha.
They always do. If you go back, if you could go to the Mod Hub main page for 22 and just go to the last page, and you'll see all the stuff they pumped out on the first day. Hey, Waylon, how's it going, man? I wonder if I can get the new. I need a bucket. I wonder if I can slap that in the back of the pickup somehow.
I feel like anybody's stream I've watched or anybody's been playing, it's like they're using that white and they're using the John Deere, and that's it.
Because
There's not a lot of-
those are the base equipment.
Well, right, I know, I get that. I'm just saying it doesn't seem like people traveled off of that too much.
No. I think a lot of the other guys don't take the time to modify or anything like that, like or even edit the save game. They change it also so if you buy equipment, this must be a 19 thing. I brought it up earlier, but they changed it so if you buy equipment and then immediately sell it, you lose money on it to prevent people. I know people would buy stuff, use it for like an hour back in 19, just sell it.
Yeah, that went away in 22.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, you know what?
I know, I was watching DC
I need a.
dealership.
Oh,
It doesn't seem like placeables like they they've added you can configure some placeables. Like I think they have it where you can put solar panels on,
Yep.
but like color selectable stuff isn't a bunch.
No, it's not. There is color selection, but I don't see what it does. Oh, that's. What do you guys think? I should paint this thing red. We got to make her a base model here. Get everything down to that. I think a base model version of these trucks came with white rims. I think. Anybody familiar with these?
Not with Euro rims.
I think they came with silver. No, yeah, definitely not with Euro rims, but I'm gonna. I don't know if it's worthwhile me buying this thing yet. Also, I was watching FS Miner's video earlier. The dump bed on this, the sides lower down to put tools in for like if you wanna for when you do rock contracts and stuff, or do the things where you build stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that. White or
I know the
red?
first thing I'm doing to that truck is just putting a little gooseneck ball on the flatbed.
Oh yeah. How long do you think till someone puts a service truck body on it? There's even a configuration that's it's there, but it's like not enabled to make it to take everything off of it to put whatever you want on it. So I'm sure we'll see some TLX attachments for this like right off the hop. I would assume.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worthwhile buying this thing yet, so I'm just gonna lease it for the day. I'm gonna probably use it for a couple things. Oh, I didn't want that back on there, but I guess I'm stuck with it now. Because you can't customize a lease, can you?
No.
Oh well. I'll make use of it. This has got to be the nicest way to move some of this equipment back from the store that we've ever had. It doesn't make sense just loading that on a big flatbed. Oh, what do we got for used equipment today? Oh, look at that. They got a
You can barely
matching
do
set.
pallet forks.
What was that?
You can barely do pallet forks on a pickup bed in real life.
Yeah. What is this for? Is there a thing for this that takes this chassis? Or
The
is there a chassis?
Anaburger?
Yeah, there must be a
Yes,
chassis.
there is. It's kind of like an AR frame.
Okay, it's hiding from me down here in miscellaneous, then, isn't it?
Yeah, either that or they grouped it in tippers.
I'll find it here. I don't know what category it's under. Yeah, it is listed under a tipper. I shouldn't see it in there. I must have scrolled right by it.
Either that, or if you find the attachment, you can go into combinations.
I wonder. Yeah, I just kind of want to find it, see what options there are. And where do they hide the options?
What do you mean hide the options?
Well, I'm under trailers here. Oh, changing systems right here. I'm just completely blind.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
That's gonna be perfect for getting all the X2 and X3 beds back.
Yep. What's all the winter equipment? Hey, Jacob. Winter equipment. Let's get to that. There's a blade, a salt spreader, and a snowblower. And I believe these are all available in Farming Simulator 22. Placeables. There's a massive selection of placeables. There's customization on the placeables. Let me just grab this thing here and press F. I can customize it. Put a solar panel on the roof. And then when you go to customize it, it kind of places it down so you can get a preview of it. And then you can expand the pasture. It'll ask you when you place it to expand the pasture. You can draw as crazy of a fence as you want. Some of this other stuff has more customization. It looks like you put a solar panel on the roof of just about anything. These are constructibles. You have to build these. I'm trying to find the houses. Don't think the houses let you. No, there seems to be no options for the houses. At least that I see in here. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be any options for the houses. 1 second, guys. Alright, let's haul this back to the farm. Oh, could you strap stuff down like that nicely in 22? I never really messed with it. Wait. Oh, my mic's not muted. Okay. What all cattle sheds are there? You can do that by pressing F, Chris. None of the houses are enterable. I believe the constructibles are enterable, though. Constructibles are all enterable, though. They look to be. They have full interiors. They are enterable. The constructibles are enterable, guys. Yeah, the constructibles are definitely enterable. Cattle sheds. Okay, so this one here is a pasture that you can put anywhere. This one's some kind of European beef farm setup by the looks of it. So it's got a little bit of a loft there. I doubt it's functional. We'll have to mess with that in a future stream. This is the monoslope. These are your beef farm pastures. They don't have milk tanks. This one's the barn that I placed down. You got a slightly larger version of it. I believe I used this one in my first 22 streams. And this one's the one with the feeding robot. If we can, if I just do this, I can just do that. So you can see there's a feeding robot in here somewhere. It said there was. I'm gonna be honest, I've never messed with the feeding robot. So, as you can see, there's also the ability to change the color of some. Oh, the tin. You could definitely change the color of the tin, guys. Look at that. Feeding robot is hiding from me. Oh, there it is. I'm just not looking in the right spots. That's actually pretty cool. So there's that. What were you asking about what were you saying about a mod there, Dalton? Oh, the ability to strap stuff down? Alright. We're gonna get this back to the farm, and then we're gonna go get that manure. Actually, I'll have the tractor haul the manure spreader back for me, so we don't have to wait. Wonder how well it'll handle. Oh, that went pretty smooth. You know. All right. Oh, I forgot you're still here, Derry. What do you mean by a matching roof there? I didn't catch, I wasn't looking that closely at the placeables. Right, let's go ahead and see how this guy's moving along here. Crank his speed up. I better put this somewhere. I'm gonna find it later. So I kind of messed up by not making any dry hay, because I could actually go ahead and lease the equipment to do lease the equipment to forage harvest corn, and then we can start making TMR. I'm gonna move this TMR mixer into that shed. What are the mixer wagon and shredder options? I'll take a look at that in a second here. Ooh. Jay Graham, thanks. It's good to see you back too as well. I think you were in a lot of the Autumn Oak streams, if I remember correctly, in the chat. You can only wrap grass bales. Let me triple check that for you, Pleasant. And let's go over the mixers and the shredders. So the Realog E142 makes a return. Also, you guys don't want license plates on your stuff anymore? They've got that base game too. They get the ability to turn off license plates. You got this Fairzen mixer, this massive silo king with the ability to expand the capacity to 3 different capacities. That's a massive mixer. And then these 2 self-propelled mixers. Straw blowers. You got the Preorder, which has made a return since this has been around since what, FS15? And then the Elmer's Ravage is here as well. This one can only shred straw bales, but I've already edited it so it can do all 3, which I will well, it'll get published soon enough. Any other questions while we're in the shop menu here? Oh, wrap bales, right? So yeah, you can only wrap grass bales. Pleasant. Let me go put this thing in the shed. We don't need this for a bit. Hey, how am I doing for being in the cab? Is it still making the stream a slideshow if I'm in the cab, or did I get the settings better?
Looks fine.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth now.
Yeah, all it took was me messing around with OBS, and I actually updated it. The first update since 2021. When I opened the new menu, oh, go ahead, sorry.
BC Bueller brought up a good thing in the discussions tab. You can now have a building configuration.
Your
building. The one with solar panels. The cow barn with solar panels. You can choose to have it or not have it. You can now configure your building. So.
I noticed that as well. I didn't realize so I wonder how many configurations you're allowed to have.
That'll be an interesting one.
Yeah, that'll be the most interesting part. All right, let's move some time forward here. I want it to be nice and sunny when we're putting the manure down so we can actually see.
Good grief, how much manure do you need?
I edited it to spawn all that in.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't. It can't be a stream on here without Manure Mountain. It's gonna be cloudy all day, isn't it? I just want the fog to go away, to be honest.
Yeah, it should go away by like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's on its way out.
What's fog?
How did I end up with that much manure? I spawned it in. I edited the save game. I don't think any of the other streamers had touched on manure yet, so I wanted to get that taken care of. Also, the manure texture is slightly improved, I think. Or is it about the same? I can't remember what the old one looked like, even though I looked at it a lot, but I never looked at it up close.
Brown.
Yeah, I think it feels like it's a little bit of a higher definition texture. Oh, I gotta make one change here. I've been running the loader for a while. There is it.
Yeah, it looks like it has a little bit more like chaff in it.
That's what it looks like, at least.
Yeah, like straw.
Alright, made the loader a little faster here. What's your favorite? What's my favorite tractor in FS25? I think this Challenger. It's just perfect. I love the Challenger. Like that's gonna be my go-to for a while. I don't know how much manure this thing takes, but it's gonna take a lot of scooping, I think, to get this thing full. I feel like if you were running one of these in real life, you'd have a front end loader loading it. Ooh, something I want to test here too. What happens if I drive over the manure? Oh, look at that, guys. You see that? Oh, I have now gotten myself stuck. No super strength to save me now.
It's pretty good though.
What is the HP for the Challenger? It ranges from 160 to, I believe, 250. I think.
225.
225. Thanks. And it's the same for the white. They're the exact same tractor. There was actually... Was there a Massey version of these as well?
Yes.
Okay.
82. It went from the 8250 to the 8280. I want to say.
And they took the exact same tractor. Was there at least different transmission options on the Massey?
Can't speak for transmissions, but it was like the exact same as the Challenger, but different than the Agco and white.
Oh, there's slight visual changes between them. Other than the
It's
paint.
engine. So Agco, Alice, and white all had the Cummins engine in it, I think.
Yep.
Challenger and Massey Ferguson had the Sisu Valmet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've seen screenshots of the what it looks like when you pack down silage. It looks amazing. And we're gonna get to doing silage here soon, but we probably won't make too much because I don't have that much corn. I will be spreading slurry as well. I just didn't take the time to edit the game, the save game, to have a lot over here. Let me just check how much I do have. I have about 4,000 liters. I could probably buy the smallest one and put some down just to see what it does. But I'm gonna try spreading this manure on this field, what's left of this field behind me. I'm gonna make a pass there, and then I'm gonna go up to the grass field, and I'm gonna put this on the grass. And that's where I spend a lot of time putting manures, on grass. So I want to see how that looks. Oh, this tractor barely reaches over there, over the top of the spreader. I probably should have got the longer loader, but it didn't look quite right. I know I need a bigger bucket. I don't think anything bigger is offered for this thing, though. Could be worse, Pleasant. I could be trying to load this with a skid steer. Also, another thing I wish I could see with the combine, you can see how full the trailer is. I can't see that with this. But I'm sure that's...
Are you gonna take that?
Oh, does he use a skid steer in real life to do it?
Pretty sure he does.
I was referring to the fact that I use a skid steer in my Richland save. That's hilarious, though, that he uses a skid steer, and I just took that jab at him. I remember, like, the early Mercer streams, he was... He just got the Myers manure spreader, and I was confused because I didn't realize there's Myers and Meyer. Hey Pickaxe, how's it going?
Now he's thinking.
Yeah, that's the important part. I honestly thought about for silage, if I just edited some trailer to hold an insane amount, update mass equals false, and just pile a bunch of silage just to see it. but that's not the way I do things. I got a tiny little cornfield. I gotta go do some work on it. Oh, it's going really good here. I'm really enjoying 25. They made a lot of changes to the driving physics, if you haven't heard yet, and everything. The tractors feel more like tractors. Everything kind of felt like it was on a rail, and it was really easy to derail. Previous games. Hey Wolf, I'm streaming on what the internet known as WiMAX, and thing about it is it's just terrible for trying to like the latency just bounces around a lot and whatnot. So I don't want to risk streaming in 720p. I might give it a shot later tonight, but the downside though is like if it lags, like if anything like blocks the signal, like say a bird flies in front of it, or it starts raining or anything, it's gonna really drop it's gonna drop a lot of frames from the stream. So it's just easier for me to stream in 480p for now. Hey Bruce, how's it going? Oh, you're gonna love it. It's a great improvement. Like every game has been an improvement over the last, and every game has improved something. And this time around, the big improvement that ground information GPS excite me, but nothing excites me the way these driving physics do. I don't. It's really hard to demonstrate unless you're actually playing the game, but it's everything just feels more like there's mass to it. All right, let's put some manure on this field here just to see. I think we spread it about 12K spreading speed. Do I have to unfold this, or do I just send it? Oh, I do have to unfold it.
Probably bring the tailgate up.
Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say. Let's put some manure down. Okay, you can tell I'm used to using smaller spreaders. All right, we're gonna take a. This field might have been fully fertilized. Let's take a look at what's behind us here. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this field may have already been fertilized.
Well, you're not using precision farming either.
No, but something's I'm not seeing any sign of no, it's like I don't see any sign that manure has been put down here. Oh, it's kind of a little darker, maybe? I can't really tell. Can you guys tell?
No, not at 480.
Well, if I back up, it's like you can definitely see the ground deformation too here with the Oh yeah, you can kind of see where I spread now. It's really hard to tell because obviously yeah, I'm in 480. But the ground is definitely a slightly different color. I really wish it was like chopped straw. I don't, you know how if you chop the straw, it leaves like that pattern behind it. I wish it was like that, where you would see the manure better. Because there was a mod that did that for FS17. Let's go test this on the grass fields, and then we're gonna go test the slurry spreader real quick too. Bruce, you're gonna love this game. If you've played the previous games, it's a huge improvement in every department, I think. This poor Challenger's just struggling.
So is there only one engine option on those tractors, or?
No, they're all there.
Okay.
Really just a decal change on them, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Because actually, no, they did switch engine on the bottom two versus the top two.
Did they?
Yeah, it went from a 7.4 to an 8.4.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
H, if you're
Yeah.
watching, you're gonna get a good dose of what's in the town here, as I struggle to go find the grass fields.
We need to run around it one night.
I know, I've been meaning to do it for you. I was gonna do it last night for you, but then nobody seemed to be on except Derry.
Yeah, I went to bed around 12. We started streaming around what, 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a
So it was about
disorganized
10
night for
PM.
me. But it looks like we
It was
got a
10
lot
PM
of
my
unique
time.
buildings here. I should have put the white on this spreader, to be honest, guys. Just think this poor Challenger is struggling. It's 150 horsepower requirement for the spreader, and it's 160 horsepower under the hood of this Challenger.
That's the thing about Manure spreaders, is they usually require more power just for the sheer amount of weight versus the actual spreading.
Well, now once I get it rolling here, it's pretty good. Hey, Cornfed Buffy, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope Persistent Farming comes out as well, Dalton. And now that we have train deformation, I really hope that we see compaction come into play.
Well, the only thing I worry about is that it resets after you reload the game.
But the data could be written, you know what I mean, into the precision.
That is true.
The same way like crop destruction works, you know.
Yeah.
It just
It'll be interesting for sure.
yeah. Essentially, if it could just paint it darker and darker on the GDM or would it be a GDM or a GRLE in a save file? I forget. But either way, it just paint it darker and darker to the point that you got just really bad compaction spots, and then you got to run over it with a subsoiler or something like that, or you get poor yields.
There's a couple other things in there too.
Try not to run the pedestrians over. The dual option is a base game option. Fairview Farms. What I added was when you take the duals off, the hub stays. That's what I added. I swear I owned. Oh, I gotta go up here a bit. Oh, that's Thine. There's just a Thine laying there that I keep running over. All I added was the dual hub and the axle shaft extension stay when you take the duals off. I have not had a chance to test it, American Outback. I have looked at it, but I haven't actually tested it yet out in the actually run it through a field. The issue I'm having right now is that's not corn, is it? No, it's gotta be beans. I need glasses.
Completely random thought I was thinking about yesterday. There's actually a little bit of genius behind Giants giving early access on Friday and releasing it on a Tuesday, because all the early access information and all the hype getting to hang out with streamers is happening over Veterans Day weekend.
Oh, do you guys get that off work?
Yeah, for the US at least.
Okay, we have to work on Remembrance Day.
Yeah, but I mean, 2-day weekend for everybody still, and then
Yeah.
the US gets an added bonus of an extra day.
No, that works out really good. There's the cornfield I bought. That is absolutely tiny. I don't even know if I'm gonna be chopping that. Okay, I drove right past my grass fields. I'm sorry, guys. I will say base game maps are laid out so like confusingly.
Definitely.
There are no Hilco combines in the base game. As far as I know.
Not Hillco, but I believe they are Hillside or Side Hill.
Really?
Yeah, there's a Fent and a Massey, variants of each other.
Oh, is that what those ones are?
Yeah.
Okay, those were in FS17, or at least older versions.
They weren't Hillside or Side Hill in 17, but I want to say they were in 20. No, maybe not 22. Maybe there was a mod for them in 22, but they're base
I had
game now.
no idea that's special about these.
And yeah, I think it's front to back Side Hill too, not side to side. I could be wrong.
It's definitely a different setup. When I saw them, I thought those look kind of odd.
Yeah,
I didn't
because
know
I
these
feel
were
like the
side
rear
hills.
end. Yeah, I think the rear end hydraulically raises itself to account for going straight up a hill,
Well, there's
and it
like a
probably could go side to side.
there's definitely it looks like you can lift the back end up by the looks of it here. There's cylinders there. I'll give this a test run. I'm sorry, I didn't realize when I heard Hillside, I'm thinking the John Deere, like what I normally think of. I didn't even think. Okay, so these are my grass already grew back. That's my problem. That's why I drove right by these. Okay, let's try and put some manure on them anyway. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it on the texture there. A lot better than the wheat, that's for sure. Still definitely not going to want to freehand this, but we can always hire a worker to do it by the looks of it. And obviously we can use our GPS. What did you ask about being added later as an option? The side hill in 17? I believe it was a mod that added them. I remember seeing the mod, and I totally forgot those were side hills. I looked at them and I thought they looked kind of odd. Like they looked like they almost were like lifted up a little higher. Precision will never make it into the base game because it's funded by it's like a government funded thing that Giants participates in, and it adds too much to the game for the average person. I could change to have up to 28 days per month pickaxe. I'm gonna go on the way back to the farm. I'm gonna crank the horsepower up on this tractor, Derry. It's John Deere and the European Union and a couple other companies that got together to make precision. There's a list of them when you go to look at the page for it. Not used to a manure spreader lasting this long. What's the little scale thing there? Oh, that's how far the gate's open. That took me a minute. I'm like, it didn't update when I put manure in it, but now that we're running it, just gonna freehand this. But yeah, you can. Again, you have to almost be in third person to tell where you put manure down. Still, that hasn't changed. I'm hoping we see that mod again that 17 had, where it just looks like straw on top of the ground. That was extremely helpful. Oh, it looks like it lets you spread manure where you've already spread. I know precision cuts you out from doing that. That's one downside. I like precision because it makes it more realistic, but I hate that it cuts you off from overspreading and stuff. This combination looks pretty good together. Alright, we're empty. I'm gonna go crank the horsepower off of this thing, and I'm gonna go to slurry tank. I'm gonna test out slurry next. Hey Shane, how's it going?
I'll be back in about 10.
Alright. American Outback. It might be me. Who knows?
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Not too bad.
Hey, Peyton, I built my PC in 2019, so it's getting up there in age. It's the RX 5700 XT, and then I upgraded the CPU to a I upgraded the CPU recently to a Ryzen 5 5600X. Thanks, H. Thanks, Peyton. I'm gonna take the spreader back. Actually, I'm gonna drop it off at the store. I'm gonna crank the horsepower off of the tractor, and we're gonna go rent a slurry tank just to test slurry out here. And we'll get back to spread the manure on the grass there. And then I think the corn was ready to harvest there. I think, if I remember correctly. So we'll I'll rent a case 7150 and the 8-row header. We'll give it a test run. I know how the corn harvesting works now in terms of the stalks. I know a lot of people are concerned about that. There's 3 stages. Excuse me. There's a stage. There's 2 chop stages. One of it's green, one of it's fully ripe, and then there's a combine stage.
I wonder with that being nowadays.
Oh, I couldn't hear you over the
Sorry,
achievement.
am I still really quiet by the way? Or can you hear me decent?
No, you're really quiet. Do the AF11. Chris, I think that AF11 will make one pass through this little tiny field. It's field 28 there. I would, so the thing is, if things aren't optimized, Peyton, like to Heaton, then you're forever gonna feel that until I imagine if you went back to Farmer Simulator 11 and put a bunch of unoptimized stuff in, it probably wouldn't run very well either. Just to put it in perspective, but I do need to build a new PC. It's on my list of things to do, but it's not my highest priority. I want to crank the horsepower up on this. Oh, we're gonna go all the way to the top here. 225 horse. I will say I've edited a few things in the game already. I'm not really supposed to talk about them yet. I'm supposed to focus on the base game, given that it is early access. So there's a couple options for this tractor that you guys won't see in the base game. Again, that's the dual hub staying in single when you have the singles on, and there's a design option there too. We'll go over that later after early access is over.
So should the other partners be editing mods?
Well, they told me not to be doing it, not for what I'm showing, but I noticed somebody for their stream thumbnail definitely edited one.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and DJ said he did as well.
What did he do?
He does that fast farming, so he made everything faster.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. I like this case 7150. I think I could run this. Kind of pointless to run duals on a 8-row head, though, is it not? What do you guys think? Duels or singles on the combine? I'm gonna go ahead and order the slurry tank here while we're here, though. Trying to remember. We'll just get this small little thing here. Barely have enough to even fill it up sitting back at the farm. These European tankers are so weird.
Did you see the video I sent of the guys out west in Ontario? They had 2 Joskin ones with the drip on the drip feed off the back of them.
No, I
They're running
didn't see that yet.
Yeah, they run them between the corn rows. It was pretty cool.
Huh.
That's rather European right there.
Yeah, that is the.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're not running the legal spreader, Tyson.
What was the Fleagle spread? I didn't even see it there.
It's in the trailers. The legal trailer has an option for a spreader.
This is news to me.
Yeah. Solid,
Huh.
not liquid.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. Huh.
No, it's kind of hidden. Yeah.
What other stuff are they hiding from me here?
What I was gonna say earlier is with the corn having those different stages, do we know if wheat has different stages depending on if you mow it or if you actually harvest it?
Green mowing isn't in the base game.
No. Oh, okay.
I like these Brantner trailers. Closest thing we get to a gravity wagon right off the bat. A lot of options for these this time around. Even this. Oh, we had these options last time, didn't we? Just gotta go through a bunch of these here. Triples. Alright, looks like duels won the chat poll there for the combine.
But singles.
I'll count the triples as duels as well. Oh, this thing's that weird one that like sprays it around.
Yeah, like a pattern or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what actually controls it. I don't see hydraulics going there. Looks like this also has the ability to just pump it out as like a nurse tanker. Through there, I believe, is what that's for.
I wonder if it's just flow. Is what controls it from left to right.
Oh, maybe there is two. Be a bit of a fog here. Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I think that's actually the lighting coming through the trees. Hey, Back in Time Farms, how's it going?
Have you seen the God Rays yet?
No, I haven't seen those yet.
Really, as much as they advertise.
I think that's more of something you're gonna see in the forest, right?
Yeah, that in the morning probably.
Yeah.
It's gonna be big on the time of day.
Oh yeah.
I noticed that Back in Time Farms. It's getting a little popular here.
And you didn't even ping in the Discord.
I didn't even notice that. I forgot. It's supposed to do it automatically, but it hasn't been lately.
It pings stream.
No, it doesn't. Check. There's been three streams.
Oh, it's pinging stream, but do we have the role set up?
Oh, it's for people who only want it.
I reacted to it, and I don't have it.
It didn't ping when I started the stream earlier. I didn't ping
Oh,
last
now
night.
I've got it.
Oh, I've
Probably
got
because I
stream.
left.
Stream, I don't think it
Alright,
is.
let's take a look at how this slurry texture works. I mean, it's
Yeah, I had to re-react to some of the rolls.
Well, you
definitely
did kind of leave.
Yeah, I'm thinking that could be part of it.
Yeah.
slurry. Definitely, there's one thing I hope we see an improvement for in the future is slurry and manure being noticeable when you're driving, because like the field should look almost like a little bit flooded with the
Almost
slurry.
like how they did the roads with rainwater.
Yeah, hopefully we can see that added in a future update. All right, we'll just return this. We'll send that slurry spreader back. We don't need it now.
Yeah, it sucks because if you do it over corn stalks, you can't see shit. Like you don't know where you've been.
Yeah,
You're just guessing.
Yeah.
that's my biggest complaint about that stuff. What brand is that manure spreader? There it is. All right. I say we go ahead and order that combine. Everybody wants to see corn. I'll go.
Just renting it or getting rid of the mass?
What'd you say?
Are you getting rid of the mass or are you just renting that case?
I'm just gonna rent the case because there's no corn head for the Massey. I'm gonna send this tractor over here to pick up the manure spreader again. And then I'm gonna put this on the wagon. Actually, I probably should get something new to haul grain with because the setup I have is kind of lacking for what. There. Oh, international trucks in the way.
Did anyone do research into how that Mannheim tractor translates over to US?
No, I forgot to do that.
Is this hired worker gonna try and send him again? It could be modified to be one of the smaller ones, but as far as I'm aware, they never offered a Mannheim that was that big. What object is helper? Oh, he's going now.
Yeah, it was kind of a cousin to the 2000 and 4000s that only the Germans got, right?
It's very, very similar to it. I would say to a 2950. 2950 is the biggest one that was sold in North America.
Yeah, it's is it a 3650 or 3350?
36.
36. Yeah, it's equivalent to the 29.
Ah, cool.
Spent a lot of time in a 2950. I can't remember if it's 2950 or 2955, but I spent a lot of time with one as a kid.
We had sold both of ours. We had a 28 and 29, I think, just before I was born. Which I think they're good little compact tracks for what they are.
They really are. We're gonna run this thing.
Yeah, not completely equivalent, but we've got a little 2355 for our orchard crops, and that's by far one of my favorites to drive besides the new ones.
Oh, it's equivalent to a 2950, 2955.
Oh.
55.
I don't know because it doesn't have the front lights like a 55 series would have.
No, it wouldn't. You gotta remember the European market had these weird lights in the front.
Right. Yeah. It's not ours. They come low for some reason.
But yeah, I know. I know the 55 series Mannheims never got the digital display, as far as I know. Like as far as I remember, I don't remember there being digital display.
Maybe like a tractor data or auction time or something.
Ooh, that's a good looking spec map on the floor of the tractor.
Oh yeah. Carl Pro, it would run really good. I'm running a very outdated setup compared to that. I was running on very high yesterday. I'm running on high today, and I'm bouncing between 60 and 59 frames per second here. And factor in the fact that I'm streaming and I've changed some of my streaming software settings, so it's using a lot of CPU now to encode the video. I think it's gonna run pretty good for you. Oh, the 2955 EU does have front grille lights. And then I'm assuming they ditched these things here. Are those actually reflecting what's in front of them? I gotta know.
I don't think they did. I think the sound guards over in Europe always have the tube of light.
Are those reflecting what's in front of them?
I think they are.
They are?
mentioned-
Wow.
Yeah, they mentioned upgrades to the cube maps to actually reflect, and that's part of how they got the clear coat materials and stuff.
Interesting. Nice tree.
I really hope we get some official documentation on putting mods into the game from scratch, because
Oh,
as
there's
excited as I am with how much new stuff they put in and how advanced they got, it's looking like a learning curve.
there's a whole
Yeah.
modding tutorial book, but it's like $40.
Yeah.
Or it was on the website Smebby said. I think you buy it from Giants, it's gonna be a lot cheaper.
Yeah. Amazon was 47, I think, that I looked at.
Sheesh.
The hardcover is 160 bucks if you want the hardcover.
No thanks. I probably would get it like 2 months late.
Yeah.
It's like buying a book for a college class.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh yeah, it is. You know what? I'd be happy with $160.
I thought I deleted the plate off this thing.
Yeah. Because you can resell it too, real easy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey! I didn't realize that was you, Hannes. Is that how you pronounce that? I think that's right. Alright, there. Now we get rid of those license plates. Right? Yeah, there we go. Peyton, did you buy... Is the book available on Giants' website yet?
Jake's got a good question.
Oh, Jake. Does the speedometer in the tractor still read? Oh.
Check with the Challenger.
Yeah, with the digital display.
Oh, the digital
Okay.
display. I was gonna say. Does this one show miles per hour? I don't understand how to read these displays. Oh, well, each of those is for the certain gears, right? It tells you roughly what speed you're going. Or how do you read these old displays here, Derry?
Ooh,
Yeah, it's based on gear.
That's
yeah,
what I thought.
that's right.
Yeah, it's
Probably
too
in
small for you to
kilometers.
read. Yeah, that one is in kilometers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes
For
sense.
the US one, it'd just be the same with miles an hour, and you won't be able to read it even if you go in all the way with zoom. But it's something you can read really easy when you're in the real thing.
That makes sense. Let me flip this over to miles.
Doesn't really matter to you, Tyson.
No, but he asked. I wanted to see.
And I'd love to know.
Well, sorry to disappoint, guys, but it
Aw,
definitely.
We need thunder.
Yep.
Thunder.
Thunder, please.
What a guy.
Oh my god. I'm shocked they don't have that automatic convert for it.
Oh,
There's
use a
probably
pickup.
something with
Oh, here's a kicker, guys. What's the pickup in? Because the pickup should be old enough that it would have been miles per hour if it was a Canadian pickup. Oh, yeah, it is in miles. Why does
Shit.
Oh, it is? Nice.
what's the blue indicator for it? Is that the high beams? Oops.
Is it old enough to have a what? High beam? Or was the high beams on the column?
No turn signal indicator either. It doesn't look like it's got a foot high beam. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. All right. I don't need this manure spreader for the moment. We're gonna go combine that corn real quick so you guys can see that. Put this off to the side here. We're gonna order the combine. Duels won the vote, so we're gonna order it with duels. I do want to take a look at these real quick. I'm gonna lease this thing. Just take a look at it. So if this thing does level, it's gonna do it automatically. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's how they work in real life. Wait a minute. I know just the machine that you this thing level. I got an idea. It's lumberyard forklift. I'm assuming it's gonna level automatically. I don't know my way around hillside combines, but I'm assuming I'm gonna want to pick this up from the front axle, or do I want to pick it up from the feeder house? Guys,
Probably want to pick it up from the rear. I believe they level front to back, not side
Oh.
to side.
okay.
I think it has lift cylinders to go side to side, but it also has the.
I see them
front
there, but they don't seem to function.
Yeah, one of the two. I don't know.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't keep the ideal level or whatever in the game.
It doesn't appear that
72
it's
ideal.
functional. Let me try side to side now.
It's probably gonna be unfolded.
Yeah.
Ah, thanks, guys. Good thought there. Okay, let's give this another shot. Yes, the duels come off the Challenger and the White. I can actually demonstrate that for you here in a second.
Back in time farms. No, there's no port head for the mass.
Let's try picking this up by a tire now. See if the side to side leveling works on this thing. If it doesn't work, it'll be a mod pretty soon because somebody did it in 17 when these are available.
You probably also need.
Wait, I think we got some leveling here, guys.
That's good.
It looks like it only levels the rear though, but you guys see that? Oh, somebody said get in it.
It's going side to side.
Oh yeah, it flexes side to side.
Doesn't look like the front's got much compensation though.
Yeah, I think the rear end will pick it up from the feeder house. Yeah.
Maybe if I grab it from the feeder house.
I don't know if you needed the rear end to go down. I think the rear end adjusts, not the
Might
front.
as well take it into a field.
Yeah, I can do that.
Start driving the sucker.
Let's
Yeah, I'm sure we'll
go,
find that
where's
here
my
somewhere.
hilliest field? Actually, we're gonna send this guy, I don't know where the hilliest field is. We're just gonna send this guy up to the top of the map.
Yeah.
I'll just send him on his way. While we go work on something else, we'll check back in with him later.
See what crashed.
Oh, three-wheel motion, try it from the rear tire. Okay, I'm gonna throw a header on this thing before we, I don't know how small of a header I can
Probably a 6 or an 8 row.
stuff this on it, but I don't know if it'll make it through town with this header on it. That's the problem. This thing doesn't have feeder house compensation anyway, though, does it?
I'm not sure.
I don't think it would.
Probably
Because
not.
that
It
would
doesn't
make
have a
it
plate.
because there's hillside and side hill, and one's got feeder house compensation, right? And the other one doesn't.
Yeah. Does it have like a flexible plate on the front? The what would it be? Hillside?
Oh.
Or?
It does something there. Does it not, or is that just the feeder house? Let's just send this up. Let's just send this up into the hills. We'll see if it flexes later. But let's focus on, in the meantime. Let's get somebody want to see the duels come off the White and the Challenger. So we're gonna go ahead and look at the White here. So, as you can see, duels. Oh, I gotta get my modded one out. Take this one over. But I guess I can show the base game. They do come off. So the base game, they come off, but it just leaves you with no extra axle shaft or hub there. But if I wheel this over to the repair shop here, I'll show you guys what I changed on it real quick.
Throwing some full-blown US rims on those will look so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially because those things don't have the proper tire size on them either.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want
Very
to mess with it because the whole way wheel configs are now, it's just not something I wanted to mess with when I should be working on this. But as you can see, here's what I changed. I changed the ability to have that hub show. Okay, let's get a combine. Let's go harvest that corn. Twin wheels won the debate. We're gonna put Michelin's on it. We're gonna order a corn header. What do you guys think the odds of me being able to wheel this 8-row through town are gonna be here?
Impossible.
You will meet a school bus probably 20 seconds after you're back.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Like, it's not that far from here to where I'm going, is it? Pretty much.
Yeah, especially since their school district is very well funded.
Yeah, they send the school buses out for, what do you call that?
Training.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that much wider than the combine. We're gonna send it. Then they grab this.
Hey guys, how's it going? Fully separate Wade Mitch here. No oopsies this time.
Wait, I can barely hear you.
Oh. I don't know why.
Maybe I got my Discord turned down. Let me turn up Discord in general.
Maybe.
Send
Yeah, I
this.
think we're all a little
RDH
low.
heard me.
Barely.
Is it better?
I'll go see he's quiet and I'm not crazy.
Yeah,
I am.
I got you cranked a little bit.
Okay, let
Yeah,
me turn up all of Discord here. 1 second, guys.
Somebody
To be
say
fair, I guess I have
crank?
Tyson at 200.
Really? I feel like it'd be the
Yeah.
last person somebody would set to 200. Okay.
How is this?
I'm turning my Discord, my side up here on Discord to 125 to overall. All right, say something now, Wade.
Fortnite.
Yeah, it's still pretty quiet, but it's getting better.
This is a different mic. I don't know. I'm like, my face is right on it.
Okay, I can probably just turn you up. Okay, looks like our little side project here made it to its destination pretty quickly.
If you didn't hear me, I said on my YouTube persona, "Hey guys, how's it going? Fully sober Wade Mitch here. No slip ups this time. No 3 a.m. Columbus."
All right, let's see how this thing handles. I did hear you now, by the way. I just don't understand. No 3 a.m. Columbus. I get it now.
Oh
Yeah. Took me a minute.
I didn't even know you guys. I genuinely didn't know you were streaming. When you
No,
guys, when you said you just missed it, I fully assumed that like, oh,
yeah. There's no. The hills aren't steep enough here. No, we were talking about. You just missed me complaining that which 3 a.m. is he showing or 2 a.m. is he showing up at? The hills aren't steep enough to make this thing like kind of flex, if that makes sense.
A loose map.
Could you not deform the ground a little bit with
Oh, I
the
could.
editor or whatever?
I could,
Like
but
landscape.
yeah. The problem I'm having is that I don't have enough money to buy the land, probably most likely here. I'm assuming it's just the rear axle. I don't think they went too crazy. Oh, just a bit of a hill here.
Probably still need to unfold it too.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Wild.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. There you go,
can tell
guys.
Tyson has never used a side hill combine in his life.
Never seen one in my life. There you go, guys. There's your train compensation, front and rear. And it does adjust the feeder house.
Nice.
That's pretty neat.
Wow.
Too
Different.
bad it's a Massey.
European Massey, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say not even sold in the U.S.
See if I can find anything even steeper to park this up on. Oh, yeah, there you go. How's that? Right from the get-go in the base game, guys. We'll leave that there. And then we'll get back to work.
That thing flexes quite a bit.
It
I'm
does.
surprised.
It does. Is that something everybody knew about? Like, was it somebody else demonstrate that? Like, I had no idea it had the ability to do that.
No,
I think
I
it was
just
in a fact sheet.
I don't
Right?
recall seeing it in a factory. I just picked up on it going through the equipment lineup on the
Mhm.
website. I was like, oh yeah, that's that side hill.
It doesn't even
Yeah, I don't
mention.
know.
It doesn't even mention that it's a side hill in the description, but I guess it doesn't need to. But that's wild.
Yeah, it's not going to be something that's openly advertised.
I'm so glad that they finally are adding stuff like little things like that. You know what I mean? And that opens the door to like Tired Iron when he does, and JCL when they do their combines to make their side hill versions or hillside. I always get the words confused.
Side hill is less steep. It's up to like 18%, and then side hill is like you're gonna die.
Oh man.
Yeah, side hill is welcome to the Palouse.
Oh man. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, not seeing any fact sheet for those, so those just kind of dropped into the lineup, kind of like a
Here's a
few
good
other
hill I could put
tools
that
that
thing
have
on.
been considered notable.
Hold on, I got an idea. I know where I can. Oh no, I want to reset this. And we're gonna send this thing. Where am I? It's not where I am right now. I'm gonna send him up on this hill. There. That'll be a good screenshot. Just rolling through here. The looks like the extremity lights are not a priority here. There's a bug. I don't know. They don't work on the McDonald either. But but they come so they come on. They are supposed to. They're supposed to flash in real life because if I turn them, they come on as auxiliary lights, like almost like chicken light kind of a deal.
Oh yeah.
Because like if I turn on my headlights, they turn on. It shouldn't take much to set it the XML to make them blink. How did that
got some
combine?
fixing to do.
Yeah.
How did that combine already get? Oh, he's going now.
Also, that is definitely fog still settling in the low spots.
That's actually kind of cool.
Well, it's only 10:40 in the morning, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pedestrians are kind of annoying.
See, it's noticeable for me because I do not live anywhere remotely near a water source. The best we got is irrigation canals, so fog, it's got to be winter.
Oh no, anytime I go over a bridge on a cold morning after hot weather. Oh, I don't know what's up with that sign, guys. I think that's like a stray sign that they forgot to delete in the Giants editor because every time I roll through here, I smash that thing out of the way. You could always manually adjust it, Chris. But yeah, it'd be nice if you could just set like a default POV for first person versus third person. Oh, this bridge is going to. Oh no! They thought of everything right through the 8-row.
I was gonna say the 8-row better be able to fit.
I think I'm too early to combine this corn. I think it was still green, and I'm just for some reason thinking it was. I guess I could have checked like this.
Yeah, you gotta wait a month.
Ah, well. Combine's leased. It's ready to go when the time comes.
Yep.
No. That ain't fitting through there. Oops. Oh, I don't know. I should have grabbed a header trailer, to be honest.
Your chat's a little busy if you want to get to them.
Yep. Maybe as soon as he gets a base 4X, he'll convert pretty much all of his maps How soon will mods start coming out? Suzette? Pretty much, you're gonna see Giants mods on day one, as well as mods probably from Vertex Design and all those guys who get early access to the Giants editor. Westby would be amazing in Farming Simulator 25. Hopefully we get to see it. You wish you'd sit a little lower. I wish we could just adjust the camera like an ATS. That'd be ideal. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this here. I'm gonna.
That's always been my biggest gripe is I feel like I'm sitting too low in every single vehicle I enter.
Meanwhile, the character's 7 feet tall.
I don't think he is this time around. I think he's finally the right height. If you look at him next to a tire, I think he's the right height.
Wait, hold on. I can do this. Controls are a little confusing in third person, not gonna lie. I don't know, what do you think? Let's try a larger.
Yeah. About fender height, that seems.
Let's try a larger tractor.
Honestly, not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. He seems about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the whole third person view too, it feels good. I think they brought the FOV in a little bit for it.
Yeah, they did. You can also zoom in and out in third person. Take some sweet selfies. Alright, we're gonna go, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna speed up time to, let's say 15 times here. We're gonna go keep spreading manure here. I'm actually gonna rent a Merlot, because I believe Dairy Deer asked about the Merlot.
I wish the Merlot didn't have the 3-point.
Oh, that's kind of like their selling point in real life.
You mentioned the Merlot?
Did you not mention? Yeah, you asked me about it yesterday, didn't you?
That
was
would not
me.
have been me.
Yeah, I think that was me.
Oh, okay.
Still interesting, but yeah, I don't have recollection of that.
Okay, I can. It's been a while since I've been in voice chat this much, so I can't always remember who's asking what.
Yeah.
Tyson's forgetting things.
I am getting.
So back to usual.
We had a few more telehandlers, but I guess a lot of the stuff not making it into was the fact that stuff the download size had to be as small as possible.
Yeah, I expect those to be a lot more on the mod hub time.
Yeah, I think the Giants mods are going to be pretty crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean that was my theory behind them not doing it is keeping file space down on the base game, letting you customize.
Yeah, I just find it really weird. Like we don't even have the JCB telehandler.
Yeah, I kind of missed that one.
Yeah, that was like the one that
articulated?
you could put that anywhere. No, just the regular.
435 telehandler.
Oh, why could you put it anywhere?
Well, it was anywhere in the U.S., Canada, Europe.
Oh, I
just,
get what you mean now. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it was the one that seemed like you could put it anywhere and it would fit.
I mean, we see one on our farm all the time, but it never stays because they're junk.
Yeah, they're pretty plasticky, right? They're really plastic.
Yeah,
cheap.
somewhat. So the reason it comes around is the guys who tarp our silage use it to move tires around. The last time there was a JCB telehandler on our place that we owned was probably about 20 years ago.
What do y'all use for a telehandler? Or just a wheel loader?
What's a telehandler?
I figured, yeah.
Yeah, no, we switched to cat loaders when we figured out those things were junk.
Yeah,
they just can't handle the load we need.
I figured y'all would have maybe one for bales or something.
No, we've got skid steers and telehandlers. I can't remember how many skid steers we have because that's a revolving door these days.
Oh yeah, it's a dairy. I don't expect much. Have y'all ran any of the Kubotas?
No, we've got a Bobcat, 2 Deers, and a Case.
Gosh, probably the Case is your favorite?
I can't say that because it has bald tires with foam poking out. There's no tread.
Well used.
My dad is bound and determined to get those tires completely worn out before he does anything because it's basically our forklift for the second facility.
Oh, sorry. There's a placeable
I know the
feed fill point mod apparently.
Huh.
Take a look at that when this is when stream's over.
Someone says the American JCBs are junk, but the European ones are good.
Really?
I can believe that. Yeah, I can believe that. I think the ones we get here are all made in America, right?
Yeah, they got a facility in Georgia.
No, that explains a lot.
Oh god.
All right, let's give this thing another test.
Here come the Southern guys.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
one
you
of
can
them. I can make
definitely.
fun of
Look
them
at
all I
it.
want.
I just unfolded this thing, and you can see the front rear compensation.
So Merlo does make telehandlers without the rear three, right? Or
I believe
is it
so.
always? Yeah.
Hey, this is a much better demonstration of this hillside.
All the ones I
think
see
so.
around here don't have a 3-point on them.
I think that's going to be a side hill.
Side hill. Okay.
But, or maybe it's just like, yeah, you know, I don't even know because I've never seen the front to back out here. They only send them side to side. They never take their combines just straight up the slope, you know?
Well, check
Gosh,
that
that
out.
thing levels really well.
Yeah, this is really well built.
I am really shocked by that thing.
This is cool.
We had a
Yeah.
taste of it with those ideals in 22, right? I haven't really tested them at all.
The ideals leveled, or is that a mod?
Yeah, 7.
Yeah,
The 7 series ideals with level.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They were called like a parallel. They were side
Slope.
to side. Yeah,
something like slope compensation.
yeah, something like that. I threw it on that really hilly close map, and it would max out.
Mm.
What does this placeable mod do? I'll look it up when I'm done streaming. I'm using my keyboard, Chris. I haven't plugged my wheel in a while. Why is the quality like this? Because I'm on WiMAX internet. Basically, if you're not familiar with it, it's an antenna that goes to a tower, and if anything interferes with the signal, then the quality just dips, like, severely.
Definitely give 720 a try tonight.
I will give it a
You haven't
try
had a
on.
stutter. You haven't had a
Yeah.
single stutter.
Okay,
tonight.
I might give it a try on tonight's stream, but I honestly don't hold much hope for this internet. They laid the fiber. I'm just waiting on them to finish the job. You know what I mean? Like they dug up the lawn. Everything's kind of there. It's just waiting.
Mm-hmm. No, you definitely haven't had a problem tonight at all.
Okay,
Way better than yesterday.
I wonder if I could just. I wonder what will happen if midstream it just changed the quality. I probably wouldn't like that very much, would it?
Probably not.
Because it's not gonna allow them to change it to 720, is it?
Doubt it. I think once you start streaming, you gotta stop and restart it.
Okay. I know
But
that
you've got almost 100 people watching, so.
Yeah, it's. Oh, look at the suspension on this thing.
Is Komatsu in the game?
Is Komatsu in the game?
There's a forest, something to do with forest equipment, but no telehandler or anything.
No doze or anything cool?
No wheel loaders.
No,
That's
just
kinda-
some weird forest crane thing, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's a Harvester 931XC.
How in the heck do you remember that?
My brain just loves to remember numbers. I went in to appeal a parking ticket the other day, remember the number, and the lady just had to stare at me like, how did you know that? It's also why I tend to be really good with model numbers on equipment.
Hi there.
Jimmy.
It's me.
We
It's a
got few-
pate.
Quite the party going on here. I haven't looked at a lot of these vehicles.
Feels like the old days.
You should check out the ropers they added. They added I don't even know how to explain it, but I put it in the discussion earlier.
Those
yesterday or
collectors.
something. Yeah, they have 2 different types though now. One for just beats and one for everything.
Wasn't the
What is it,
sweet.
collectors?
Ropa?
Wasn't,
Okay, let's take a look at Ropa here.
yeah. Weren't both collectors in the game?
I thought
I don't actually remember.
I think they
There's
were.
a good chance they are.
Oh!
Yeah, they both were.
Oh, I see. I didn't know this thing even existed that collected everything.
those have been around since 17, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had like a rope pack, I think.
Yeah, they keep pouring them over, and it's always just nice to have them. especially for like a big silage server. You can dump all your stuff on the side.
There's this here, and I believe it's an extended. It's definitely an extended build. I think.
Gosh, that thing is huge.
Yeah, and if you get this, you can have the option of the silver edition.
And it's so expensive you can barely justify it in a single player game.
Yeah, what for? What do you need it for?
Potatoes.
Yeah, no. Don't tell
Ham would like
Hamburglar.
it. Yeah, I was gonna say don't tell.
I saw someone complaining about like the planner selection. Is it true?
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah,
low.
it's bad.
Little
Bergolt,
lacking.
It is blue. It is
No
in fact
Kinsey,
blue.
no deer.
they're
One
not even.
Kinsey.
Bergalt's
One
not here.
Kinsey.
It's I'm assuming they're still licensed, but they're definitely not here. What was
If
the
Kinsey
wait,
has anything,
Degelman.
oh,
There's
maybe
supposed to be an
Deagleman
up-
isn't a base game.
Isn't
Degelman's
there an
not here
updated
either.
Bergolt?
Nope, there's
Isn't
no
there an
Bergolt.
updated Bergolt?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought there was an updated one. Ooh.
Yeah, because Deagleman should have their. What did we have? Oh, we had the
Rock
rock
pickers.
pickers.
Yeah,
I was thinking, did we have a Harrow? Did we have a Manure spreader? No, rocks.
Rock.
I'm imagining we're gonna see a lot of stuff day one, or not day one, but like Giants mods.
Did
Oh,
they
yeah.
put
Yeah.
anything rock picking in?
Yeah. the
Just
Elho.
that one weird one.
The
Oh,
Elho?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The Deaglemans didn't really cut it for that job.
Nobody
No,
liked them.
not the way they fucking coded it.
Yeah, no, they disgraced them.
I was really hoping when rocks were announced in 22 that we could have used rock forks, but you'd be there all week.
Yeah, or like a windrower would have been nice.
Well, it's funny because when they did that announcement, we were fresh off of Thundar's script to put actual rocks in the fields,
Yeah.
combined with Perma's modding doing that Deagleman.
We also had the Degelman Protil.
The Protel wasn't base game, was it? I thought they
I
just
think-
coded it
No.
as a mocktail.
Was
Yeah, that was a mocktail they remade into a Dagelman for the mod hub.
And it's not even there.
That's crazy.
No, the
speed disc.
the big Kinsey mocktail is there for the Dagelman, but the little mocktail isn't.
Oh, okay.
That has a new number, so I'm assuming that's why Kinsey didn't put it back in. Oh, can you check what Kinsey planner we've got? Is
Yep,
that still the
4905.
49? Is it
Where's Kinsey?
what decal? Is it still the wrong decal? That'll be annoying.
His first day at it.
I know.
Brand?
I probably will transfer over my stuff. 22 Kinsey.
Yay!
There's also a input here for fertilizer, I believe, at the back. What is that for? Oh, that's to fill the tank. Which decal are you looking for here? The Kinsey decal or
Yeah, it's gonna be on the bar. You probably can't. Yeah, you can't see it.
no?
It
Deco.
looks like the same one.
And
Deck.
then there's the mocktail. Oh, I should have been. This fog got worse.
Is
Are there
it trying to
wheel loaders?
rain?
No, it's getting cloudy. There are
That
wheel
needs
loaders.
to get recolored as a Degelman.
There are
Oh,
wheel
yeah.
loaders, a whole bunch here. This one's electric.
Is that a straight swap to a Deagleman?
Yeah,
No,
it's
because
just a
the
recolor.
I
Gotcha.
thought the rear baskets were different.
One of
No,
the wheel loaders
no.
is electric, eh, guys?
So Dagelman went to the rubber packers instead of their
The rubber packers are optional instead of the steel bar.
Okay, because Kinsey is just straight rubber.
Yeah, and you can get a steel bar, but I'd say 90% of your packer options are rubber on the Degelman.
Yeah.
Is it true they removed the New Holland disc bind?
Yes.
Yep.
That is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I know. They probably
I guess
won't
you've
take
got the
much to
Mac
convert
on
it
now.
over.
You have to Swather. So
Pretty
that's
sure
your
they pulled it out
American-
at 22 and we just all edited it back in.
I think they did.
I think that's what happened.
I'm pretty sure that's actually what happened.
Does disabling seasons disable crop weathering? I believe it does not.
I think you can turn crop withering off if you turn off season, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's how it was in 19.
Is that how it was in 19?
Yeah, if you turned to off seasons, you got the option to disable crop weathering.
That's what I
It
figured.
didn't pop up when I turned it off yesterday for testing.
That would be a really weird feature to remove from the game.
Yeah, it would be. Yes, they did, Donner. Or Connor? Connor, I need
They added one.
I need glasses. I'm sorry, guys. I'm literally waiting for them to get the correct lenses because they gave me the wrong prescription the first time.
They did add a bin. I think we only had one bin option. Now we've got two.
Well, I'm just gonna take a guess and say they didn't give me my my old case wheel loader.
Rip.
How old you thinking for a wheel loader?
I want like a 621B.
I was gonna say C series.
Yeah, I'd take a C
But
series
B,
too.
B's it actually were the B and C the same?
No.
Oh,
I
for
think
those of you guys just tuning in, ground deformation doesn't just apply to the ground; it applies to the manure pile too.
And I think it applies to all.
It does. I was looking at the XML.
What would you call them? Tipped items? Anything you can tip on the ground, I think applies.
B and C are pretty much the same.
it was probably some decal changes and like cab changes.
Yeah,
Is
like
the
going from
480p
an
really
F
that
to a
bad?
G.
Yeah.
It's
It
not that
is?
bad on my end, but I'm on a junk monitor. We'll remember that.
As a member of the blurry stream community, I think it's amazing.
Your stream's 480p as well. Wade.
Mine's not as bad anymore. I have the same kind of internet that you do, to where it's like we have a satellite, and then our neighbor's stave silo has the receiver on the end.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
exactly
gosh.
the kind of setup, except it's
Um,
getting bounced across a couple miles here.
Oh geez, ours is like maybe like 500 feet, and it's clear view, no trees, no nothing.
Yeah, it's the same here, but I mean, some migratory birds fly in front of it, and I'm pretty sure the stream's gonna drop.
Yeah, the birds land on them a lot.
Oh yeah,
But,
or they get covered in snow. It's the worst thing ever. But it's like there's no lines ran, or the lines aren't. They haven't finished running lines.
we're never gonna get lines.
No, they put
That's it
put
for me.
fiber in. I have an opportunity for gigabit fiber as soon as they finally finish it. Hey,
It's
Space
this, or
Cadet.
we have to get internet through the phone line.
Oh,
That's where
yeah,
old internet
that
works, is through
and
the phone
a
line.
lot of times the copper is all corroded in those lines,
Oh, yeah.
and then your internet connection sucks anyway.
Mhm.
Use the augers for those of you guys asking. The Meridian and the Convey all made it back.
But none of the AGI stuff. Which
The AGI stuff was
Disappointing.
weird. Why put it in as a free DLC that you can't access any of the files? That, like, what was?
you could.
Oh,
you have to download it from the developer network.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so you'd have
Yeah,
to
it
go
was
to the developer
possible to
network.
access.
That's why River Bottom Custom Farm, I think, is the guy's name on Facebook. He was doing a bunch of stuff with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a teleskid based game?
No, there's no JCB skins here. as far
No,
as I know.
sadly.
Is there
JCB only has like one item. I think it's the wheel loader.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they don't even have 542.
No fast tracks?
None. Yeah, I know.
I'm not trying to be a hater, but like,
I don't know what's
Yeah.
waiting for the Giants mods, to be honest, guys. Like, there could be all
Yeah.
kinds of. Like, they haven't said
But
much.
in
I don't know.
theory-
The only way I can view the mod hub is through the in-game menu. The
Mhm.
the 25 mod, even if you force the URL, it's not public.
Yeah, I've been checking that URL too, so it's probably going to pop up on release day.
Yeah, probably whenever it's released in Germany. The only reason I'm complaining so much about the lack of stuff in the base game is that we know we're going to lose some stuff. And I'm just like, the less we have, the more we're going to lose, you know?
But the thing is,
you
at the
don't
same
really want
time,
to lose any of it.
we still
Yeah.
got a lot of new stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot
Yeah,
of
that's the
new-
big makeup.
And
Yeah, that's the big thing that's helping. Honestly, the Challenger, the White, and other stuff like that is enough for me. Just having that in the game. And
Yeah,
all the other
and, like,
little cool
that's-
stuff.
Like, to see this in high quality, like nobody was ever gonna model one of these up to this detail.
No way.
Not a chance.
Someone takes off that 3-point on that Merlot, it'll be perfect.
Oh, I'm sure that won't take long to happen either.
No, I will use that thing all the time.
Solve the 3-point?
Get rid of the 3-point.
Is that not
Oh,
optional?
gotcha.
Hey,
No, it's sorry.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Hey, Benny, how's it going? Hey, Peyton, I modded it in for the purpose of testing manure spreading in the game. I'm not actually going to spread all 300,000 liters. I just edited the save game so it was full of manure. Runs like turtle. The mod hub, you can view all the way back to, I believe, the 2008 mod hub by changing the URL. If you click on the FS19 button, it says FS version 2019. You can change that all the way to. I think 2011 is actually as far back as it goes.
You can still Google for it too.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because I keep going back to look at like the 15 mod hub. I think something.
It was so
Just
empty
to
back in
see.
the day.
Oh yeah, like 13, 15 mod hub is empty.
Yeah.
There is nothing there. I think there's like a total of 20 pages maybe. The 17 one is emptier than I thought, but I think that's because of the standards back in the day compared to now. It
Yeah.
seems like.
That was the first introduction of the mod hub, so people were still trying to get their heads around it. Like we've got so many more mods on the mod hub now.
Well, it was console finally, so Giants had to be
No,
very
no.
particular.
Yeah, first time on the
In game on the console, right?
whatever
Yeah.
the
I
heck.
went the wrong way here, didn't I?
Someone's like console.
Wouldn't be your stream without it. We're always getting lost, I feel like.
Console when?
Console?
Console?
Is this game coming to console by chance?
Apparently that is a question some have had to answer, which I find crazy.
Really?
Well,
Yes.
okay, but there is a good reason for that because Giants pulled out the old generation consoles.
Yeah,
As they
that's
should.
usually
I
the
mean,
one.
those are very
Yeah.
outdated at this
Yeah.
point.
I mean, yeah, they had to, but some people just didn't get the memo.
That memo was written on the wall when they grandfathered them into 22.
Yeah.
Chris says he thought there were 450 base game tractors and equipment. I think there is
And-
roughly probably 450.
You know what? I will.
Sorry, Blender scared me.
Let me alt tab for a second here. I'm gonna run a search through the data folder. Go to vehicles. I'm gonna search .xml. I'm gonna tell you how many vehicles
think-
there are.
You would make more money off
A
the
quick
code
search
than
brings
you
up.
can.
I have 692 XMLs in the vehicles folder.
That's pretty good.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
excluding
good.
buildings and
That's
pallets
not even
and all that
including
stuff.
buildings, pallets. That's just weights
not?
and no, that's vehicles. That's the data vehicles folder.
Wow.
Yeah,
pretty
692 is what it comes up with. XMLs.
And let's assume probably what? Well, you don't even get the. Well, you get the XML file. You don't get the I3D.
Okay, some of these XMLs though, it looks like we got. This is locomotive.
They're going to be like
uh,
duplicates.
Yeah, we got some XML. We got some XMLs here for the locomotives and stuff like that. But
Yep.
a lot of this stuff
Even
though,
accounting for that, that's good.
I'm
Mhm.
seeing a lot of. Did that just say? Oh, I was looking at. I thought it said SD40 for the locomotive, but it's not even an SD40. But it was a header. I'm just rolling through here. Like you guys that preloaded, can you guys? Some of you guys are going through the files that preloaded. Are they not all there? Or what's up with the preload?
Theoretically, I have all the game files there.
Yeah. So if you have the preload, pop into vehicles or data/vehicles and run a search for XML. I
So that's
highlighted them all.
why-
It's 692.
That's why I find it crazy you can't show some of the stuff you found in the data folder, given that it's on their desktop, preloaded. Anybody can go look through the file.
I know it's. I'm
You
kind of
know,
annoyed by
like-
it, but I mean, it wasn't an official. I mean, you guys saw what was said to me.
Yeah,
I mean, it wasn't like.
it was a stop poking around our game files.
Yeah,
More
it
than
was a
anything.
suggestion.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
what happened?
I don't want to let the spoiler out. I mean, every partner that has early access knows about it. They read through the Discord, but aside from that, I'm not going to. The sign was sitting in another sign, wasn't it? I should report that bug. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pop out of voice for a second here. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna keep farming, but I'm gonna order my dinner here. So I'll keep
Sounds
farming.
good.
Okay, 1 second, guys.
We'll try not to get you demonetized.
I'm not even monetized, so.
Dang it.
Don't donate.
Darn.
So wait,
He's still in here.
yeah. So did he get informed by Giants to stop looking at game files? Is that what I heard?
No, he was just told not to talk about stuff that was hidden in it.
I can send you that way. You know what we're talking about. Where did we talk about that? Was that members?
Yeah.
I want to say it was admin.
I have that.
There's a picture of it in members. I don't know if we have
Yeah.
the.
So it was discussed in members, and then the clarification on it was in admin.
Gotcha. I'll go send it to Wader.
What the heck? I'm having a stroke in Blender today. This is not fun.
Oh,
What are you working on in Blender?
Undisclosed project. I could
Okay.
probably stream it here, but I'm not going to say what it is to the public.
Why can I not find that text combo with Tyson in it in the admin? Was mod chat? No, it wasn't mod chat. Where is
Let me
that
tr-
at?
Is there a picture?
Yeah, it's a screenshot of what he got as a reply.
Oh.
Thank you.
Think me? Okay. I scrolled past it like 4 times.
Yeah, it's
Copy image.
Discord screenshot.
I kept seeing Cave's message. What the heck? Not direct message. Here, view profile. Nope. There we
Discord really doesn't want me to stream, huh?
There you go, Wade. There's some other stuff in the files too that they didn't want us disclosing, apparently.
I was
What
gonna
the heck?
stream tonight, but I don't think I have a chance of getting over 20 viewers.
Yeah.
I saw somebody streaming FS25, like it randomly showed up in my YouTube feed. I'm thinking, oh, you poor soul.
Yeah, I saw that too. Like someone was doing what was it, last stint on Elm Creek or something funny. I'm like, okay.
Yep, and it's like, sorry, buddy, nobody's gonna watch that.
No. Because I think there's probably 5 YouTubers tonight streaming, I'm sure.
At least Kedrick's going simultaneously, so I actually dropped out of here for a little bit to go say hi to him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he did in fact get told. That is an interesting piece of equipment, though.
Oh yeah, and there's another one too. So you got all of them.
Is this what we're like with the I don't know, like the mods, the Giants mods?
Mm-hmm.
This is the hope.
I don't know if that'll be a Giants mod or a content update, you know?
Oh, yeah. Probably content update.
Probably, yeah, that's what I fear. It's already in the game. I don't know why they'd make it a mod. I'm assuming it'll be a content update at some point.
That or like a bonus thing, how they did the one for 22, the international.
Mm-hmm. Jerry, why is Kedrick streaming on the Polish map?
Beats me.
I'm
I think
assuming
you wanted-
because nobody else is.
Yeah, I can only imagine us to show off the vegetable crops, and that just felt like the right environment for it.
Maybe so. I was surprised to see people playing on the Japanese map. I didn't think that would be as popular as it was.
I'm partially excited for it. The only reason I probably won't play right off the bat is A, not American, B, Riverbend is American.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, the pizza is ready. I need to go run an errand.
All right, sounds good.
Farewell, brave soul.
If I don't come back in like an hour, call for help.
Will do.
Quick, what's the number for 911?
I don't know.
37.
Let me read over his chat real quick. Make sure he's not missing out on anything. Part of a free update. I think I agree with Ethan. That's probably what it's going to be, is a free update.
Someone hates the New Holland skid steer.
Oh, wait, no. Wrong person. Hold up. Wrong.
Rip.
I'm looking at Kedrick.
All right, guys, I'm back.
That's going to be a
Uh,
way different chat.
Oh,
Yes.
What did I miss?
I'm over here looking at Kedrick's and Wade's
He was
leaving.
he was trying to keep up with your chat.
Oh, yeah. Failing.
The number 711. Chris has it.
Sweet.
So just dial 711.
What am I doing?
Call 811 before you dig.
Oh.
Yeah. What is your emergency number in Canada?
Oh, it's the same as yours.
Same as ours. Okay.
Or you're not
Non-emergency is
incorrect
also.
like the British.
What?
What is the British?
They're 999. They're wrong.
They're wrong.
Oh, I thought it was 112.
Yeah, both.
It's both?
Uh-huh. They're both universal.
Oh,
Apparently 111 and 101 are also non-emergencies for everyone.
Why wouldn't you make the non-emergency just 111? You know, make it easy.
No clue.
Or just 3 zeros.
Hey,
Make it 3 zeros.
or-
Easy.
We're talking about countries that aren't American that makes them wrong, remember, H?
Oh, yeah. You're right.
oh man.
We're about to get booted.
Oh man.
Tyson's about to start saying, not sorry for a lot of things. Commit some war crimes.
Oh man.
Well, that's your national heritage is war crimes, right?
Yeah. you know, we got a little crazy there in World War One.
Well, hockey season ends and then war crime season starts. So,
Oh man. Like, we never learned
Okay.
about any of that stuff in school. I found out about it on the internet, like the throwing the food over.
yes. Yes.
They gathered around it.
Yeah, first you just threw food. Then you started throwing food, followed by grenades. It wasn't very good.
What on earth?
I am
Yeah,
our
that was-
Chris. Yeah, so basically the Geneva Convention was written on behalf of what a bunch of Canadian soldiers did in World War One, basically.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. And you got to remember,
In World
it's
War
not a
Two,
war
they
crime the
treated it as
first
a,
time.
yeah. In World War Two, they treated it as a checklist.
Oh gosh. Things I didn't think I was gonna learn on a farm sim stream.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
I
a
knew
war
I
crime
was
the first
partial to you
time.
guys for some reason.
Oh man. Hey, we're nice until we're not.
Well, hockey season ends and then it's a crapshoot.
Well, they get bored, is what happens.
Yeah, exactly. They get bored.
Can't let people get bored, otherwise they're left to their own devices.
Especially not
Yeah,
Canadians.
if you're Canadian, yeah. Canadians get bored, they start throwing hand grenades at you.
Hey, American Outback. They are driving around. They're very rare to see. I think it depends on the time of the day because it's 5 o'clock in the game now. And I haven't seen a single school bus.
We don't get the dump trucks that are clearly American from the Japanese map. Crazy.
No, they are very Japanese-looking dump trucks.
No, they're not. There's like a full-on over-the-road dump truck that we would see here. I don't know if you've seen that or not.
No, I've seen a very odd-looking dump truck. I have not seen an American-looking dump truck.
No, there's an American-looking dump truck in there, and I don't know why it's not in the U.S. map.
Huh. Giants holding back?
Maybe, I don't know.
Never.
I had seen that in one of the previews. I'm not sure if it's
Maybe
still
they
in
mixed
there.
up the traffic files.
Well, that's what I think, because we've got that little cab over that drives around with a little gravel bed on it. I've never seen anything like it. That runs around the American map. If we see one, I'll point it out to you.
All right, one second. I'm just confirming my order here. Open.
Welcome to the party.
Okay,
Hello.
so apparently, one second, guys. I'm having some trouble with Uber Eats.
Him in his order. How was your stream?
Oh, pretty good.
Good.
Hey, yes, we're talking about the traffic. You've
Yes.
Seen the mail, you've seen the mail truck?
I love the mail truck.
Yes.
Both of them. I thought the school bus was really interesting.
Well, there's
I've
two
got
different
money.
school buses too.
Like an
I've
older
got
one and a
money.
newer one, right?
Yeah.
Wait, are they branded?
The newer one has the international logo on it.
Okay.
Huh.
The
'Cause
other
I
one
thought-
doesn't even know. It kind of has a little bit of international look to it, but it's
Yeah, I was
not.
going to say, is it a like 4900?
Not quite. It's
Okay.
almost like a little bit of 4900, but a little bit of 2600.
Gotcha.
Mm.
I haven't gotten a good look at that one. I've only seen the new one for the most part. It seems like the old one is like up in the hills. I don't know. I feel like the school buses run 2 different routes, but that might be imagination. Have you found any new bugs?
Yeah, my list. Well, I reported all the MacDon stuff, which I did 3 different ones for that.
What else is wrong with the MacDon stuff?
Well, it spawns in the ground.
Which one?
Wait.
I didn't notice that.
Oh, both of mine, the FD140 and the 250, both spawn in the ground if you have the transport on them.
Okay, I've only ever used the swather.
Yeah, if you buy the swather one's fine with the transport, but if you buy either the Draper, the combine headers, with the transport, the one wheel will spawn in the ground.
Okay.
So I did that one. I did that. You can't hook them up to the international pickup or the Chevy/International. The side-by-sides, none of those can hook up to the headers, which is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
No, none of the
And-
pickups can't hook up to anything. It's kind of annoying, but
Yeah.
something I
So
can
I've
fix on
should
day
have
one with an
been-
XML edit.
I should have reported it as the trucks being wrong, but I've been reporting it as everything it attaches to is wrong.
What
Because
can
that's
the
how I
trucks
started.
attach to other than the Kingston trailer?
I don't know. I haven't found anything else. Maybe
Nada.
that red flatbed trailer thing.
Which one is it? Which one is that? Oh, I guess they can attach. Oh, that's what this is for. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. That makes
Will
sense.
the
And then obviously,
Thunder Creek?
oh, it should. Yeah, I've seen that. I think the squad had that.
Okay.
Hey,
The headers don't, and I also put in about the Meridian and Conveyal.
I haven't even tried those yet.
Get them to
What's wrong
change
with
it.
them?
Well, it's only 3-point.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you can only move the augers with 3-point. They were that way in 22 as well.
No, that needs.
Oh yeah, they put a bar across, and that puts the hitch on.
Yeah, so I put that one in too. And the
Banks.
cruise control, if you're in miles per hour, the cruise control doesn't read right.
Huh.
Cruise control still reads in kilometers.
Yeah, I did see that.
That one in.
Banks. All the
Sure.
equipment that's in the base game is in game now. Everything else will be added as Giants mods later, or free content updates. Dynamic animals works pretty good. This pasture by default would only come out to about here, I think, and I dragged it all the way out there when I made it. But I could make it any shape I want. I just wanted something pretty squared off. Yeah, no, we're gonna see. I'm assuming we're gonna get Giants mods day one. If you go back, go to open the mod hub, go to the last page on the front page thing where it's everything. Go to the last page, and look at all the Giants mods, and you'll see like that's what they do every time. And then the thing is that the game had to be small enough to be for the release, right? Like, if that makes sense. Yes, I really enjoy it. Just for the why is there a school bus rolling around at 5:28 at night? Just for the
Football game.
Yeah,
Attention.
We'll go with that. Yes, it is the fencing simulation firms. It just you have to make a complete connection at both ends, and you could add gates to the pasture as well. It's just they're going to fix that in the first update, I believe. It's not working well in early access. I've never messed with fences, so I haven't even tried. But it seems that you can only put the fences on one way. They're working on fixing that. Or not the fences, the gates, I'm sorry. You can only put the gates on one way. The 9RT folder. Let's go see what's in that 9RT folder. I believe it's just a bunch of texture files that are referenced by, I believe the 9R would reference those. So the 9RT will likely come in an update. It's everything in this 9RT folder is the engine and the interior. There's nothing very specific to it actually being a 9RT body. It's all interior. You guys can't see this, but let me switch the stream over so you guys can see it. I just don't know which. Let's take a shot here at which button to press. Oh, I gotta hide the farm sim one, or drag it up. Okay, never mind. I gotta make a new one because that one's not even the size that it needs to be. Hold on, I will make a new display capture.
So I just went and counted. Giants added 80 different vehicles / mods via the update system through the
Okay.
mod hub for the game. So we got 80 vehicles last time.
Okay, so we got 80 vehicles for mods. Okay, here's the 9RT folder. What you have here is you have interior, hoses, grill, or maybe I think that's the grill. That may be the interior floor, the engine. So you've got pieces here that are referenced on other tractors. So it's likely we'll see the 9RT in an update though, or as a mod. But it's definitely referenced
why would you
on.
keep that file otherwise?
Yeah, why not just dump those files off into the 9R or the 9RX? That's
That
the weird
seems
thing.
like a waste of a file to be doing that. And the 9520 is also right.
What is a 9520K?
That was their
9250.
big.
Yeah, what is it?
Or
Is it a
9250.
combine or what?
Yeah, Case's big
What?
flagship prior to the
Last 9.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
prior to the 92 to 60 series, it was.
Yeah, and the AF.
And
Okay.
the AFs. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the biggest single rotor that Case makes.
Yes.
Or was. The AFs
How
are
much
all dual
bigger is
rotor.
the 60 series? Over the
I don't
50.
know. I think it's just a horsepower bump.
Power bump, probably some new technology.
Yeah, it probably gets all the AFS shit that the quad
Yeah.
got. Because this year they revamped their quads now, so they all have the same hood styling as the 715.
Gotcha.
So like,
What's
and then
the
they
little one
drop-
look like?
It's the same hood. It's just a narrower hood. So
Okay.
it's got a hood that looks a little bit more like the AFS Connect Magnum, which everything that was AFS Connect now has just been relabeled as its prior name. So you got Quad Track Magnum. They dropped all the AFS Connect because it's
That's
standard
nice
across
one.
the lineup.
That's nice of them to do that.
For those of you guys just tuning in too, we discovered earlier that these Fent and Massey combines are leveling hillside combines. Do you know about that, Bueller?
He left.
Oh,
Yeah, he gone.
He gone.
so is the AF11 and the CR whatever from New Holland, are they the same combine or are they different?
Yeah, so what happened with CNH this year is that Case got the AF series combines, but in exchange we gave our track design over to New Holland. So all the T9s are going to have the same undercarriage track as the quads.
That took y'all forever.
I thought it was a really fucking stupid trade on Case's part, but
Yeah. I mean, do you think eventually there will be one brand, or do you think they'll keep doing this two-brand system?
they'll do it forever because Case has a way bigger market share in North America and New Holland has a way bigger market share overseas.
Yep.
And so you're just going to kill one market if you drop one of the brands.
Gotcha. What is
And
what is the
they
point
do
of
still
offering?
have they do still have differences, mainly in like your operator station between the two.
Yeah, what is the point of offering a T9 in the US? I feel like everyone's just going to go get a quad track.
I've never seen a T9
Yeah,
in person.
Yeah, same.
They are a little bit cheaper than a quad.
Are
Well,
they? Okay.
I don't know that they actually are. The used market they are. They hold value less than a quad.
Are they
I see.
still a little bit more power than a quad?
No, so what that was a misconception because New Holland rates all their tractors by peak boost.
Gotcha.
So when you had the T9 700, that was the same as a 620 quad. The 620 just boosted up to that 700 level, and the T9 was a rated 620 boosted to 700. You know,
Gotcha.
so it's the same engine, same guts. It's just how they labeled it.
Yeah, T700 was a little deceptive then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've seen quite a few T9s and even some other TJs in my area, but that is because there is a dairy farm with 20,000 jerseys across 6 different facilities that only runs New Holland,
Interesting.
and they're the only thing keeping our New Holland dealer alive here.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sure with
like
that
if
many.
you jump east of where Derry is over to where I'm at, like it's all red.
Yep.
There's one guy who has New Holland tractors, and that's it.
Yeah, that and us buying hitch pins from him.
Yeah.
What? Or
Hey, we sell a shit ton of Great Plains, is what we do.
really?
Oh yeah, like Great Plains out of our
Everybody
store
loves their
here
GP
is
tillage.
it's like 60% of what we sell whole goods wise.
Great Plains and Kubota just opened a new dealer up outside of town here.
No
They,
kidding.
yeah, the Massey dealer basically decided that they didn't want to sell Massey anymore. They built a brand new Kubota dealer across the road. Sells Great Plains and Kubota. Looks like Vernland dropped the North American market. There's nothing on their website.
Yeah. Well, Kubota kind of consumed that, is how I take it.
Yeah,
Or took
Kubota
over that.
owns them all.
Yeah,
So-
but
Yeah.
where are you going to get a plow now?
Well, Kubota was offering a plow, I think,
Oh, okay.
at one point. You know, they had consumed Converland in the U.S. market and basically started branding everything Kubota equipment.
That makes
That's
sense.
why you see Converland mowers as Kubota mowers.
Oh,
So
that
on.
makes sense now. I know. I was wondering, where did Kubota get that mower lineup from?
Yeah,
all
no, they
about how
bought.
much cost it takes to build a brand. That's all it comes down to.
Yep. I don't know about y'all, but we've got a weird mix here where we get New Holland and Massey sold by the same dealer network here, which I find really weird offering.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, it's
I
been like
wonder
that for.
I wonder how their contracts. They must have different sizes, or else you'd get a non-compete from your
No.
franchise contract.
The New Holland and Massey's overlap. They go up to about 200 horse on both sides. So you get T6s, T7s, and you got the S7, S6 Massey.
Wow.
So weird.
It's so weird. You get the Massey compacts. You don't get the little New Holland compacts anymore.
I'm just
But other
gonna
than that, yeah.
just gonna reply to chat here, and we'll talk New Holland here in a minute. What did I order? Oh, sorry. The Beast. Hey, what's up, man? I'm having a good time here. We're putting some manure down. As soon as I'm done putting this load of manure on, though, we're gonna change it up. Oh, what line am I on? This one, isn't it? Oh, it's way over here. Did I just like start freehanding this halfway through, or what happened? Oh, because the corner.
Follow the curve.
Yeah, it doesn't follow the curve if it's too sharp. Did I notice?
wish it would.
Let's try something though. Oh, it doesn't even pop up with the next curve. Okay, if it's a 90-degree turn, there's no hope. You have to stop. What did I order for food? I ordered the what they call from this place called Quesada, the big ass burrito is literally what they call it. Ordered one of those with ancho pork and just everything they offer on it, pretty much. Have I messed with the John Deere round baler? No, I do intend to do that at some point here. I want to make at least a couple bales with it. It interests me, but everybody wanted to see that New Holland baler get ran, and I wanted to run the Anderson wrapper.
And we still haven't seen pack and silage.
No, I kind of disappointed in that department, didn't I? It's still tomorrow.
Yeah, a little bit.
I could always spawn in a mass. What is it? Change mass equals false. I could always do that. Spawn in a modded trailer and just load it with corn chaff and just pack a bunch of silage down.
That or plant some winter corn.
Winter corn.
Winter corn.
Only the game will allow that.
Simulation Farms wants to know if you plan on converting Midwest.
I don't have any intentions to convert Midwest at the moment.
Yeah, and he asked if he was thinking about doing it. Just go ask Tyson for permission.
Oh yeah, if you want to do it, go ahead, man. I'm sorry I missed that in the chat. That must have been while I was ordering my food.
Probably. And then if you do convert Midwest, ask Techstar as well. He's the original
Yes.
creator.
What else have we missed here? There is a huge difference in the texture. I demonstrated that in yesterday's stream. I demonstrated all the tillage types. Sadly, I doubt we're going to see Automokes make a return anytime soon.
Yeah, Jesse, as far as I understand it, MB said he's pretty much not over the project. I think he still wants to do it, but the guys who are around him have kind of taken a break from it.
Pretty much, my goal is whatever. As soon as you make anything dairy related, I think.
I was looking at it today.
I was gonna say, as soon as you make anything dairy related, me and Mark are gonna jump right on that, and we're gonna make we're gonna do our thing.
Probably gonna do a 300 head kind of freestall Southern style dairy.
Okay.
Is the first? It's kind of weird. You said you wanted to do cotton, and I had wanted to mess around with that and some Southern stuff. So
yeah,
that was the first map. Yeah, it's just something different. I've been doing Wisconsin. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I wonder if we're gonna see a shift from Midwest maps to Great Lakes maps with all this new stuff that's like.
I'd like to do that island there that Bobby had recommended.
Well, now that we got a ferry, I mean, you could do it.
Yeah. What's the name of that island? You probably know Tyson more than I would. Yeah. That would make a good 16x, but it's more like a 4x. So.
Would that actually fit on? Is that big enough that it'd be a 16x?
Mm-hmm. It's a 16x that would be a 4x. If that makes sense. It's too big for a 4x. Definitely not big enough for a 16.
It's gonna be a lot of water.
Yes. But I think that'd be good. You could make the horizon line just water.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't heard anything from Jono on what he wants to convert.
No, I haven't heard a word either.
I think a lot of us are sitting on the edge of our seat trying to figure out how converting mods is going to work. I've messed around with it. I only messed around with the Brent Gravity Wagon. It didn't go smooth. I'm waiting for I think I have to wait for the new Giants editor. The olden days of forcing things over just it doesn't fly anymore. But that's to be expected as we change the texturing system. There is support for the old UDIM system, at least in shaders, but I can't get it to work right, so I'm waiting for the GE because I think what's going on is the GE adds some tags in the i3D that I'm not able to just do manually. And until we get that, we're waiting. Also, the new lighting system is amazing. If you guys haven't noticed that yet, like me just rolling through here, it's not completely dark yet, but it's. I wonder if I can. Oh, I do have high beams. Look at that. Get the high beams on now. And then I can independently control these lights as well with 5 and 6 on the numpad. But I was gonna say, get back to chat here in a second. I was gonna say, I wonder if we'll see the general amount of people that do Midwest maps change it up to do Great Lakes region stuff because of the addition of the vegetables and everything.
Probably each mapper will do one different map for each. You know what I mean? Like they'll do one map that's different. But I think we're still gonna see the new Iowa map.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've got my money on 5 Iowa maps in the first month or first year of FS25.
I'll do 3. I'll do 3.
I'm gonna say like 15 at the way this goes. We're gonna be drowning in them.
Yeah, because Celebuki, I'm sure is gonna do 1. DRR will have 2. There's 3. I wonder if we'll have more. Shoot, I have an Iowa map picked out, so there's another one.
Oh, how are my cows doing? Oh, they ran out of silage.
So many places we could do, but we're always back in the Midwest.
Did they run out of straw?
Loose.
Oh, we're good on straw.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
They need some silage.
Or shoot, go 3 hours west of the Palouse.
Honestly, they're grazing. They're good. They're good. They're grazing. We'll go to sleep here.
We don't talk about that, Terry.
You two find a decent area, and I'll think about it.
I've already got an area. I've had an area locked in for about 6 months.
Huh.
I just don't have the time to do it.
I would love to see edible beams added. That's another thing Great Lakes wise. Same with swathing canola. Like it's not as common in the Great Lakes, but it's still something that's a possibility. Oh, this thing idling this whole time. Oops.
Wade.
It's
Someone
October.
asked if you're working on a map.
You
You working on a map still?
Technically, yes, because it's not done, but actual answer, no.
Oh, you said the magic words. You said yes.
Oh no.
Is it coming to
someone
console, Wade?
builds a version of Autumn Oaks that has one playable farm.
Whee!
Good enough.
I figured this corn would change color here. I guess we gotta wait. Wait for it to update.
Only minimum counts of reckless endangerment on the way home, so we made it.
Nice.
Good enough.
Good enough. Alright, I'm just gonna check my food order, see if it's here yet. We're waiting on this corn to ripen. Just like the other games, it always... Looks like one of my food orders is here. My girlfriend ordered as well. Try to see if
Oh,
they're
you're
both
gonna have
here.
to wait till probably November then. Unfortunately.
Is it? Do I have to wait till November? I'm...
Because corn can mature either in October or
It says
November, I think.
October. I am a Giants partner. I get I'm a bronze partner, so I get early access. Silver and gold, I believe. Get it earlier than I do, and they're allowed to make their content. And then I'm not 100% sure how much early they get it, but yeah, I'm just a bronze partner, so I get early access, but it's you get it right when you're allowed. It's hard to explain, but there's like a time where you're allowed to make the content, and we get it right as soon as that happens. Any corn header for the Massey Ferguson Combine? This is a common question. There is not. It's a rice special, I believe, so it wouldn't be capable of doing corn in real life either.
It's
Yes,
Western,
I get.
which is prairie.
Oh, okay. I get early
Yeah.
access because I'm a Giants partner. I'm not a beta tester though. I mean, I am testing the game in a sense, but I'm not employed by the quality assurance team. To explain that fully.
You sure are checking the quality though.
Yeah.
Do they give like followers sometimes for that, or is it all just based on your code?
Is it what? Sorry, Wade.
Do they base their partners on followers, or is it all based on how many?
How your code, or how if you get 5 million downloads in the mod hub?
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think this corn's right.
Rooster will hopefully get that here soon.
Yeah,
So
he should be.
says I
He's
need,
not
like,
far away from that.
Halfway, I think.
100 euros to the next level. That's what I need to get for early access next game.
Yeah.
So all I need to do is release the Colossus Jaguar 900 for the next 4 iterations of Farm Sim, and I'm in.
I called dibs on the. Let's see.
What else
the
can I
Hawks
harvest? I'm
Railway.
kind of hoping something would ripen here.
Wade, what you do for the next couple years is you keep telling them that they get early access to the game by buying it through your code rather than through Steam.
Oh, that'd be. I don't know if that would fly very well.
Well, they do. They get it like what?
Not
6
anymore.
hours
It's
early?
all timed. It's all timed the same now.
Oh, it's all timed now. Oh, that's
Yeah, they
stupid.
changed it.
Yeah,
That's
I wonder if my
stupid.
bees have made anything. I get bees by default. I'm trying
That
to.
is so stupid.
Can't teleport to the bees directly, but we can go to the fuel tank. Have my bees done it much? Oh, they're kind of slow moving, aren't they?
Oh, you got a horde of bees in there.
Yeah. There's the there's a bunch of different things you can get, but this is here by default. You also start off with this thing you can build. Kind of debating building it. I was really hoping to harvest corn, but let's see if I can feed my cows at the bare minimum here. Like I didn't realize that I'm used to everything being planted at the earliest time.
Yeah, I
Nope.
would have thought they would have planted it early
yeah.
as an AI worker, but
Nope, still fermenting. So I got
you
a
can
bit.
probably chop it.
I could.
Green
That's
chop.
That's what everybody wants to see.
Corn silage. Corn silage.
All right, let me put the bunker in.
Console.
Oh, he's muted.
I'm eating. I'm gonna save your ears from the crunching.
I feel that.
Yeah, I ate a few chips earlier, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that. Did you go grab your food? It's here.
Me?
No, not you. I was talking to my girlfriend.
Oh.
I told the
That's
stream it
not
was
real.
Yeah, I did.
here. She's like, "Did you tell me it was here?" I'm like, "I told the stream it's here." Oh
You're
man,
supposed to be watching the stream. Come on.
Need that extra view.
he is watching the
Just
stream.
like that.
What?
Man, look
One
at that
second,
autumn
guys. I gotta
forest.
see if the other food's here. How do I? Oh,
Banks, yeah, we
it's
are in
already
the
here.
voice channel. There's a streaming on air channel that we're all in.
I don't even know if it's worth making any more 22 videos. I mean, I'm going to.
Well, you only gotta wait
Okay, sorry guys.
days. So I don't know.
I'm just gonna throw this bunker.
Long live Westby.
Dude, I have so much time into that save. I'm probably
Oh,
still gonna play it until we get like.
Yeah, I don't blame you though.
I'm just
There's
gonna
no
throw this
mods.
bunker over
Oh,
here.
mine right now.
That should be good. All right, close your eyes, guys. I'm about to edit the terrain.
No, point and laugh, everybody.
Point
Banks, if
left.
you want to just hop in the Nerd VC channel, you should be able to see that in the public channels, and we'll drag you down.
Oh yeah, look at that. I know what I'm doing.
Tyson has placed a building.
Wow.
No way.
Wade, you missed it last night when I said I don't even dare place a grain bin in my save games half the time. Is that yours or mine that showed up?
Emotional damage.
They're not going to be able to hear that hopefully on stream.
Hopefully that's not copyrighted.
No, it's not.
No, it's too short to be copyrighted.
Oh yeah, that's how that works, eh?
Hey, it's not like you're monetized.
Yeah, fair enough. That stung a little bit. Hey, what's up with
Wait
this?
a second.
Oh, I don't even have 375
Oh,
horsepower to throw
shit.
at this thing.
Here we go again.
Hey, I was gonna super chat you like $10.
Wow.
I sent Grant Hilbert 7 last night just to tell him the map was in a state it wasn't in. It was pretty funny. Well, it was in Mississippi. It's the Mississippi River, though, right?
I'm gonna get.
Wait,
What are we doing for a forage harvester, guys? What are we thinking?
You know what these two are going to
That'll be
say.
the class.
You have one option.
You have one option.
Yeah,
I'm
John
looking
Deere.
at this. I see one. You motherfucker.
Black attack.
Yeah,
Definitely
I
New
don't-
Holland, right?
This is
Definitely
where
New
Jimmy and
Holland.
I find common ground when you start doing green choppers.
If I had
Definitely.
375 horsepower to throw at this, that'd be running dead.
Do we only have like the track class, or do we have the wheel?
Yeah.
That's,
And it's only at the 990, I think, unless there's an engine config and they misadvertised.
that's
Oh, there's a paint job for it.
Yeah,
I see
it
a
just-
nice tan harvester down there on the bottom. I quite like.
Hmm?
Yeah, you just got to open all the shields to make sure it stays cold.
Well, true.
Oh, they made the silage additive tank an option. That's sweet.
Yeah, it looks like it's the.
I don't have to cut it.
Do we have the updated 900 series gears, or are they still the ones that require def? I think we still have the old ones, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because it doesn't
Unfortunately.
include the 95 and the 96.
That's sad.
It looks like.
Not like my edit was any better.
Okay, so New Holland is the won the vote here. So we're getting the New Holland out. Didn't these have a different?
The
Didn't these
vote's
have a yellow
wrong.
pipe?
Older ones did. It was
Oh.
like the FR 9070.
Yeah, once
Okay.
you get into the 3-digit ones, they're black.
It's like a styling change they did in 2013 or 14.
Get rid of the license plate. We don't need license plates on our equipment.
Don't worry, Tombstone. It just means I got something to convert.
Get this little tiny header. What is this? Is that a 4-row? What horsepower is this Ford Turbo even got? We got 770 horsepower to throw at this, so we're gonna be very
Should
careful.
handle a 10 row.
Okay. Did I say 770? I'm assuming this is the 10 row.
750.
So do y'all think New Holland will update their choppers at any point?
No.
Or do you think they'll discontinue it? Because
They seem to be slacking in the Ford department lately.
I don't.
At least
like,
with silage.
They haven't updated it since the new logos or anything came out, so I don't know what they're doing.
All right,
Well,
what
they're
am I
probably
using
waiting
for a
until they can
trailer
actually
here,
change
guys?
the engines and then make it all a swap.
Probably this thing.
Gotcha.
That would be my best bet.
The
Or I
return
could-
of the CHX.
What are you guys thinking for a trailer? I'm thinking maybe this wagon,
wish.
but then I'm just gonna use the wagon I already got, to be honest.
Yeah. The Fleagle is probably the most quote unquote American thing you're gonna find.
I like using those Brantners that have the dolly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna use. I already have it up there, so might as well.
That trailer selection's kind of brutal.
Like I said,
mean, it always has been.
I think we're gonna see a pile of Giants mods right off the get go.
Is there
Rooster,
good
save
mod
us.
Rooster, no.
Oh, I got the.
It's only gonna be one brand.
I forgot to buy a John Deere chopper. If I just pulled, I picked the John Deere header.
Aye, that's all Kemper.
Yeah, it's,
Your
One
adapter
company
plate
makes
is
them
just
all.
gonna get screwed.
Mr. Large H.
Mm-hmm.
Certain Roland Farms told me to ask you about his name, as I contribute nothing.
Yeah. Can you not change it?
No.
He asked
Oh,
me-
we can't change it? Let me change it for
No,
you.
members
I
can't.
told him, yeah, I told him, yeah, I'll change it, and I made it. I contribute something ? But yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
let
no,
me change it for him.
Anything below member role can't change anything. That's why my brother's been JIK's 850 for the past 3 months.
Oh, it's. Oh, that's...
wait, hold up, I got this.
Yeah, no, people just can't change their usernames. Remember the whole debacle with me getting changed every 3 minutes because Ghost and Cattle wanted to have fun?
Yeah, I thought you
was
could change
funny.
it still.
No, I could never change it. That's why I had to DM one of you guys.
Alright, I'll just change Roland's back.
Who's
No wonder
rolling?
she.
Roland Farms. I think they made a couple of small mods for the.
What was his
FS25.
name set to?
I contribute nothing.
Oh.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, basically.
I thought that was his
He tex-
actual Discord name.
No.
He texted me on Snapchat and asked if I could change it back, so I made it. I contribute something with a question mark.
Well, I was wondering why Shoot Farms never changed his name back from Shat Farms, but that explains a lot.
Kind of funny.
It's like, why is Shoot Farms' name still Shat Farms? I'm like, oh.
Seriously, just willingly junk mapping.
Hey,
Hmm?
the stream's in 480p, but we're gonna try a 720p stream later tonight when we do the late night stream. I don't know how well it's gonna go. This
So
might
the late
roll
night
over into the next stream. We might have to just. I might just wing it, like when the stream's over, like when I'm ready to kind of switch it up. I might just wing it and see what happens if I change the quality on the fly.
Jimmy, I think that nickname's a little biased.
No.
Hold tight, guys. We're gonna try changing the quality of the stream on the fly right before we
I don't know
here.
what you're going on about, Derry.
Let's see what happens when we do it. I have the
Wasn't
same
that
type of
certain
internet
tractor
we
in the
did
shop
this.
last I checked?
That's a certain
Oh.
tractor that never left the shop on our farm.
Ah, rip.
I'm still waiting for it to show up. It's probably gonna be another 5 minutes. All right, right before we forage harvest here, I am gonna probably make a terrible mistake in terms of doing this on the fly, but let's see what happens. So much trees in this corn header.
Either YouTube's gonna take it or not gonna take it. I can't remember what happens.
Well, I'm gonna find out.
That's what we do here. Fuck around and find out.
Yep.
Why am
Yes,
I
sir.
catching a phrase in the stream chat?
What'd you say?
Look what Buckeye State Farm said.
Wait, that's true.
True quality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
You know what you did.
You know exactly what you did, Wade. All right, right before we fire this chopper up, I gotta stop setting the data, and then I'm going to increase the quality, and you guys let me know if it works. Hold on, guys. All right, guys.
You're buffering.
All right, guys.
You're buffering.
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 Give it like 5 seconds to catch up. You're good.
Yeah, give it a
Yeah, we're
second
good
here.
now.
It's back.
It's back. Is it 720p?
It's back.
Yeah, still
No.
480.
Still 480.
Still 480, eh?
Did you guys the page?
Yeah, refresh the page,
Yeah.
guys.
I
You're
did.
good. 720.
Yep, you refresh it goes to 720.
All right, there you guys go.
Yeah,
You guys want 720p? Refresh your page.
Yep.
So, we're finally catching up to 2008.
2010 for most people, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
4K, here we come.
Okay. Here goes
In 2040.
There you go, guys. I'm glad I could
Nice.
just do that on the fly. So if the stream if things start going rough, I can always just downgrade it on the fly. That's awesome.
Yeah, I've never had issues with it. I'm a seasoned veteran and having to change half my settings to my stream isn't private.
I really should set up GPS for this, but I mean, also at the size of the field, probably a waste of time.
It don't matter.
If you'd gotten the right chopper, it would have gone a lot faster.
Yeah.
Wait, the other choppers go faster?
Yes.
Sure.
Class 1 is fastest.
Wait
Yeah,
a
you
minute.
You
Wait
did
a
manage
minute,
to avoid a
wait
class
minute,
990.
Wait a minute. The work speed is set by the header.
No comment.
Lies.
I should have put silage additive in this thing to get a bit of a yield bonus. Because it looks like we're going to have a very, very poor looking silage bed here.
More.
Yeah, how are the chopper sounds?
Oh, there's no tie rods to bend on this wagon.
You make it sound like that was an achievement.
It's the goal.
I lifted the header, didn't I? Oh, man. Okay, you know what? It's row independent. Let's go from here. I'm like, why are we going so fast?
DJ go ahead and be like,
Does he edit all of his stuff to be faster?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he did that for 25 already.
Yeah, he said he's not using it until the second episode, though.
Well, when you have the TikTok attention span, yeah, that makes sense.
Woo!
TikTok attention span. I haven't heard that in a while. Wow, we're not making it to the end here.
Well, that's good.
Well,
Better
I probably
yield than
should
you
have
thought.
used a much larger wagon.
Nah, it's fine.
I think Courseplay and Auto Drive definitely aren't over. Like they're not going to stop making those. I don't think, because we had the base game AI in FS25 and they still made Auto Drive.
Auto Drive is a total upgrade from it too, and it probably will be again if the guys keep building.
And the same
Yeah.
thing for Courseplay. Is this corn planted in twin row, or is it? Oh no, it's not twin. Everyone was asking though, do we have twin row corn? No. What happened is the rows go this way. Because I was confused too.
Yeah, it's like almost segments now, which is weird.
It's the carrot. It's the way the carrots are set up.
Yeah, it must be a row crop standard now.
That's what everybody keep asking me is how long do you think row crop gonna take to be in game? I say give it a month.
I think it
Mark
would
and I
be
are already
possible
messing with
day
it today.
one. But
Mark and I are already messing with it today.
I figured it was gonna be day one. It can.
No, it's gonna take at least multi-terrain angle has to be added first, I think, by the looks of what we.
Well, isn't multi-triangle angle is just in the shader file, right? Or
I'm not sure. We didn't. We got to mess with it some more, but it definitely. I don't see why it would be impossible, except for the way the segments work might mess with it. I don't know.
yeah, I think MTA is super easy now. I remember right. Twatch would know.
Can I bump it up to 1080p and see what happens?
Yeah,
Load
go
up.
for it.
Let's try it.
Friends.
2 numbers now, as far as I know. So it's possible day one or within a week, but I think we're going to wait until we have a map.
Yeah, it'd be easier. This one's on the front. Okay. I gotta run and grab my food, guys. Is the stream back at 1080p? Give it a refresh. Is it running smooth in 1080p though?
So far, so good.
Okay,
I've still got 720.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it hasn't uploaded yet. Give it a few.
I'm gonna have my good friend here, the hired helper, take this back while I gotta go upstairs and grab my food.
And I am probably going to be exiting simultaneously because I'm going to go catch myself a football game.
I'll be right back, guys.
Uh-oh.
Put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach. Feel that.
All right, I'm taking off. Go Cougs.
Go Cougs.
See ya.
Back in Time Farms is making food. He'll be right back, guys.
Wow.
Just in case, you know. I still don't have 1080p.
No, I don't either.
YouTube might be taking a second.
Waiting for it to buffer.
Alright, guys, everyone, stop watching this stream. Frank, get back to no viewers.
Oh no. Poor guy.
Kidding.
Poor guy. I'm with you, Roland. Can we do that? That poor map died.
Every map except Westby, because Westby is the only good map ever. Isn't Lincoln.
Can we get Westby with some accurate terrain data though? Be great.
More hills, I agree.
Just more defined hills.
Yeah.
Because it did get what is it, 1 meter data last year. So it would be nice to have better terrain data for it.
The small ball thrower?
Oh yeah.
An FS25? Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, I actually did pretty good with that car there. Oh. Is it waiting for the pedestrian?
Yep.
That's rather amazing.
Very humane. Very human design.
Very humane of it, yes.
Very humane design here. Oh my gosh, it actually was. That is.
Oh my gosh.
No, oh my, it's never gonna go. There's another one.
Just go, man. Just drive.
Go, go, you can do it. There's no one coming. Yeah.
Never expected that. That's new.
What's your guys' favorite feature? Mine's when the AI stops the pedestrian.
Pedestrian, that's new.
They got a pimpin' that tractor, that radio in this tractor was definitely not in stock.
Oh no.
They got
Yeah.
a radio on this thing. We got subs in it.
Yep. They've got a monitor bracket on the right-hand corner there.
I like the little details they're getting.
Yep. Can't wait for that thing to be a 20 series though, instead of the 30.
I like what I'm seeing. I haven't really got to look at like most of the stuff, but like I feel like they could do a lot more with the vehicles. I know that licensing and stuff is kind of difficult, but I feel like I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we had some big ones this time for once. International as a truck brand was crazy.
Yeah,
That's pretty
some of that
huge.
stuff's nice, but like I feel like the selection of John Deere's, like New Hollands, like they're sorting stuff out that was still being used plenty.
Yeah, the fact that we don't have quality American tillage, other than absolutely huge, kind of sad.
The screenshot with that John Deere tillage.
Yep.
What was that?
That's a 980 cultivator, little 14-footer.
I haven't seen anyone use it. I just saw a screenshot.
It's part of the base game. It's the first thing you get when you spawn in. Have you seen the little Great Plains
No,
cedar?
I haven't got a chance to.
Oh, the 15 solid stand?
Yeah.
Mint little unit.
I'm hoping Jono separates out the tool carrier and puts his 1590 on it.
What's that bale shredder I saw? What brand is that?
Elmer's, Canadian. So it'll pass for American.
Yep.
I'm really upset because is that 15 solid stand the only Great Plains piece we got?
I think so.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm surprised we didn't get a 2000 or even a new Turbo Max.
Yeah. Or just like a 12 row, 16 row planner from Great Plains.
Yeah,
that was
one of the YPs, Yield Pros.
Yeah. Well, I guess we have that in 17.
So
Hey, Jason.
Yeah, but
Hey,
it
I'm
was like the
still.
last
I'm
one.
here. I'm just gonna mute my mic while I eat.
All right.
I've been
Okay,
eating this
sounds
whole
good.
time.
All right, guys.
We'll
Let's
keep
start
chatting
answering the
again.
chats. So, Vince, we don't know how easy it'll be to convert to FS25 just yet. That'll have to come when people get their modding tutorials and everything.
Yep.
Does anyone
someone-
know if EY is still going to mod in 25?
No clue.
All right, next, hoping Giants release the other Kinsey and Case IH speed discs at the start of 25.
I
But
agree.
I would
Everyone
assume
thinks that.
that's gonna
Everyone
happen.
agrees. And if it doesn't, someone will figure out a way to get them worked out pretty quick, I'd assume.
We don't have the 16 row split planner paid. We just got the 24 row.
Really? Damn.
Oh my.
Do you have any plans, Bank?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how the modding gonna work. The way I can. Cause I hate to build some one way and then gotta turn around and go back and redo it all over again.
Oh, yeah. Because you kind of
That
took
is-
22 off, didn't you?
But not really. I just wasn't in the public with it. Nah.
I feel that.
Yeah, that's why I haven't made any mods in the last year, because I didn't want to like rush and make a mod and then have to change it for 25. So that's why I haven't done anything, just so everyone knows.
Yeah,
I
that's
ended up-
definitely the reason.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I ended up.
Is that like the government story we're going with here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so we're all on the same page.
Yeah, I think in the last 4 months I made 6 mods. You know, let's see, the KBH, I made 3 Herald implements, and a couple more mods I just haven't posted pictures of. And they're just sitting in Blender because they're complex, and like I said, I'm not. If they making us go back and redo specs and all that good stuff, then I'm not trying to go through the pain of putting all that back in G and scripting and all that. Nah.
Yeah, I think specs and VMAX are the same. Tyson's the only one who's going to be able to answer that one. He's looked at the files, but as far as I know and what I've seen from his screenshots, they're the same as they were. It's just going to be the materials with the new clear coat system.
Yep. The spec maps are the same. Normal maps are the same. The material system's a little different. The lights are completely different.
I do have an important question, non-game related. I don't know if I missed it, but Tyson, what are you having for dinner?
A big ass burrito. Next question.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's literally what they call it.
Oh,
There's literally Google big ass burrito quesada. I'm almost done it.
Large H, do you have any plans for more dairy maps? It's a question from Chris.
I suppose. No real answer there.
We also see Greystone 25 confirmed
Oh, hell
in the
no.
chat. Is that
Oh,
true?
hell no. Oh, hell no.
Oh, look at the school bus. That's gotta be for console.
There's two of them.
There's two of them.
And guess who got lost?
Yeah.
Oh,
You.
my.
If
Oh.
you hit the 9 button, Tyson.
Were you here when the AI stopped for the pedestrians?
Yeah, I just got back when they did.
Oh, that was pretty sick. We were all very excited.
Yeah, I'm like,
Top-
I was sitting here without a headset on. I'm like, did you just stop for the pedestrians?
Yeah, we top 1 features in the game. That's the only reason
Oh,
I
yeah.
bought the game.
Number one.
Very humane game design.
Personally, I'm going to turn it off. I prefer vehicular manslaughter in my game.
Nah.
Can we test out if you go through them?
Please tell me I can plaster people with a quad.
Nah, tell me you
There's-
can push the cars
there's
off the
one
road
right-
again.
There's one right there.
They just clip if you drive through them.
Aww.
First mod map, probably an edit of one of the base game maps. So Japan, Poland, or America.
So I'm gonna make a flat 4x map, and then put a bunch of stuff on it, and have people play it. And it's gonna be the best map ever.
Yeah,
Isn't that what No Man's Land is, or is that different?
basically.
No, that's only a 1x.
Oh, my bad. So I'm gonna be doing I'm going over the top here.
Oh yeah, overperforming.
They're gonna love it. Like I'm gonna get so many downloads and get my new copy of FS28 early access.
You're putting way too much thought into this, man. You could just make like a blank template of a map. You know?
Call
Told
it
you, we had
Kansas
the,
and be
the
done.
Among Us weight, we had the Minion weight. I'm gonna make the Hawk 2 weight.
Dude, you're way out of line. All right, it's the Talk 208 now. That's
Talk
your popular
2?
thing.
What other Oh, Skibbity Toilet weight. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I'm gonna go make it right now. Last release for 22. Wade, who are you? MRG. Played the 5th.
Definitely MRG for sure.
No one's asking me who I am.
You don't matter.
Damn, I mean, I know it's true, but you didn't have to do me like that. Kind of hurts.
Okay. I like the guy in screenshots that wrote by FS22.
I know.
And it's so nice and straight and not crooked at all. He really could have just used the landscaping tool, but it's the felt that counts. Maybe mowing it would have been better.
I changed his name real quick.
That
Will it?
looks like shit.
No, my flat map will not be on console because it's private and has a lot of private mods on it.
Yeah.
I remember last time when 22 was coming out, we had some kid convinced that we were on a testing server when we were on Autumn Oaks for 22. I don't know if any of you guys remember that.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, actually Tyson does.
He might.
This kid was convinced that
My
we were
mic's been
giant
muted this whole
devs.
time.
Yeah, it has.
Why is no one interacting with me?
Streaming thing, man.
We're actually just
I need one of
ignoring
those
you,
streamer
so-
mics where it lights up if it's muted. I'm like, I look over, I'm like, oh, my mic's muted. That's why no one's interacting with me.
No, we
So,
can hear you. We just don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, we don't want to talk to you.
Now that
This is
you're
our
here,
stream now.
Yeah.
Do you remember that kid when we were testing Autumn Oaks? He thought we were on FS22. We convinced him that
Oh, I do now. I do
we
now.
worked for Giants.
It was
We
that
have it on
NASCAR
stream
guy.
somewhere.
It was that
Yeah.
NASCAR guy. It was clipped.
I had him convinced that I was like gonna give him early access to the game and everything. It was so
Oh
funny.
my god, wait, I remember that.
See, now you can actually do it though, because you actually have early access.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think Giants would like the idea of you taunting people with it, but
yeah, that's kind of rude.
So it's the thought that counts.
Oh man, I swear you changed the
When-
color of the
when-
cover, but actually, I think I bought these without a cover. I don't know. I'll buy a second one though.
Chris asking who's in the call. It's Tyson, Large H. We got Banks.
Yeah.
Jimmy Job.
How come
and me.
streamer mode only changes the names of some people? Like Bank's name's still there. H's name's still there.
It's like Discord lagging more than anything.
Oh,
I
it's
would say
always
it's
been
people
like
you're
that though. I
friends
find
with,
streamer mode.
Yeah, I have the same issue. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I was struggling a bit with the bridge. Where the bridge changes there.
Someone says use the AR frames. I don't even know what the brand is.
It's just like the.
Oh, I keep forgetting about those. We found them earlier.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little too heavy for my equipment, though.
Oh, they were saying something about the. Is it a Great Plains Theater or what were you guys talking about earlier?
The solid stand 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, Tyson, you might want to bump it down to 720p because your bit rate, you can tell, is kind of getting funky.
Oh, what happens when that happens? Like,
so when you move your camera really fast, it gets blurry. So I think you just put it down to 720.
I could crank up the bitrate. I just don't know what it's supposed to be for.
What do you have it at now?
1700 for 720.
Oh, do like at least like 4,000. I run mine at like 3,000, 3,500 for 720p.
Right. Hold on, stream. We're gonna change some settings here.
I
we're
ate
back.
half a pizza. So.
Oh, it only changes the names of people whose username is the same as their server name.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
So like Wade should be abbreviated and Jimmy should be abbreviated. Trevor.
No, I believe Banks was.
Yeah, Banks. His name is not the same as his actual modding tag name.
That makes sense.
No, it's not. Yeah, I changed mine. So I had to go into every server individually and change it, based on what I want it to be.
Yeah.
All right, guys, hit that refresh button and tell me if this stream's a little bit better quality. I guess you don't have to refresh for.
No, move your camera around.
I did.
Outside.
Yeah,
it'll take a minute to update.
Yeah.
So
also,
I could have streamed at 720, 1080 this whole time.
I think it's still. I think it's still in 720.
Is
I don't
it?
see a 1080 option still. Yeah, I still haven't got anything.
No,
okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. One more setting.
Yeah, I figure.
Okay, there. Oh,
all right.
I know why it's still buffering. I gotta.
No, like the stream buffer, not that you were buffering.
Yeah, I had to flip the stream over to the. Should be getting some good footage now. This should be working. Keep me updated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should just get the AI to haul this thing over here so we can get back to chopping. All right. I'm surprised this connection is allowing me to stream in 1080. Like, it's quite possibly the worst internet I've had in years, but apparently 1080 is possible, and I didn't even notice.
Still not wanting to go to 1080.
It won't go to 1080?
Nope, still won't. It's still at 720 for me.
Okay, I guess YouTube won't let me change it more than once.
Probably not, unfortunately.
Well, at least the quality's mint now, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's a lot better than 480 by far, for sure.
What's up, Devo?
Look who shows up.
Who's here now?
Devo.
Oh, that's actually his YouTube.
Yeah, I think that's Devo. I would assume. I don't know
Yeah,
anyone
that's
else
him.
named Devo.
Yeah, that's him. He the only Devo in FS, trust me.
That's what I was going to say. The only one that I know of.
I just didn't know if he had numbers behind it. I wasn't sure what his actual YouTube name was. Because he streams on Twitch, doesn't he?
Look, I can't even remember.
Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't seen his name around in a while. But then again, I kind of cleaned up my Discord. I was in way too many servers. I think I'm still in his. I don't think I left any. I think just the ones. I think the only one I left was NDMN, or no, North Dakota Modding Map.
Yeah, I don't know.
I left his because it's just getting blown up by spam bots. The amount of money that guy makes in Patreon, he can't. Why can't you just shell out $3 a month for Me6 to moderate his shit for him?
Plus money in the pocket, man.
Ah.
$3, that's a lot of money, you know.
I don't know.
It buys you like half
got,
of a nice coffee now.
I've got our auto moderator dialed in. Like, what's a spam bot last? Like all of about 3 seconds in my Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
But they're gone, and so are the messages before anybody. But there was another one I was in that was just terrible. It was just getting blown up with spam bots. I'm like, I've had enough of this. And I started leaving those servers, so I don't know what's worse, the fact that people don't auto-moderate their Discords, or the fact that people are dumb enough to keep falling for those scams.
Hey,
But
they're
offer
pretty
me
legit,
pictures of a
man.
naked woman.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, some people might like that.
I thought she wanted me, man.
Every damn time, there's never a hot single in my area.
It's always a scam. False advertisement.
I'm on my 4th bank account and you're laughing?
I even said, "Is this still available?" And they said yes.
Darn.
Gap looks amazing this time around. Oh man. Change direction.
Yeah. Through the moderation in Discord.
Oh, we could turn anything into a hilarious conversation.
Oh my.
The best was when Cat Ranch got caught into clicking one of those links. And we had to manually clean that one up. Because I think as a member, B6 couldn't ban him.
He had like admin. He had admin, so he just couldn't be kicked.
Oh,
I think we had to wait for Tyson to do it.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure community managers can demote admins and then ban them.
I mean, yeah, because I can promote people to admin, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure one of you guys took care of it, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. I'm like, oh my god. I think I was helped clean it up. I didn't even say anything about it. I think it was just like sitting there on my lunch break. I'm like, what?
Yeah, because I think I remember that, because I'm the one that is always tagged for that crap. I think Jimmy, you might remember this. Like, I get tagged by everyone. Like, fix it. Fix it.
It's broken.
It's broken. H, fix it. It's
They
never
see you as
you.
the second coming of Dinnez.
H
I
is
know.
the Discord mechanic. I think it's because you
Apparently.
moderated other Discords previous to mine.
Maybe, I don't know. That and I'm active is the other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also changing everyone's name.
I really like that I've been a moderator since like 19 and I don't do anything.
Yeah, about
You
right.
just keep me around.
Hey, you were recommended.
Recommended Jimmy.
That's sad.
Someone put your name in the hat for moderator. I'm like, all right, yep.
You bet.
Okay.
Sounds good. No, I find it funny. It's never you or
I have
Gary.
Yeah, it's never us.
It's never you
I
guys.
bought
I'm
it
the
from the
one.
Giants website, and if you're considering buying the Giants website this time around, go ahead and use the link in my description here on the video. It'll support me. The Giants website
If you
version
use
added
weight,
the Giants website version added the ability to verify the files this time around. So you no longer have to reinstall your game if you have an issue with the base file.
Do I
if you
still
use
gotta
Wade
wait 4
Mitch's
hours?
code,
What's up?
I was gonna say if you use Wade Mitch's code, you get the game early.
No, you don't.
Yeah, just so you guys know that.
Well, I don't know about that, guys. How does
Come
one
on,
get
when was the
members?
last time I lied to your community?
Well, hey, there's only
Probably-
one way to find out, so you know.
Oh, well, where's your early access, Wade?
Console private mod. This is not available still.
How does one get member status in the Discord? Generally, we just kind of pick people in the community that are either active or are contributing a lot to the Discord.
They have the sauce.
Sauce.
Also, the founding members was anybody that was in the Discord before we made it public in 2020. So I think that was, well, I'm trying to remember who it was. Cabe, Cattle, Spevy was in there, even though he never said anything until like months after we went public.
Average maybe.
I don't even know who is even a founding member anymore. Those three.
It would have been Cabe, Cattle.
Mark.
No, Mark
Mark.
wasn't. No, Mark
Jonah?
was. No.
Would
Rooster?
Ghost have been on?
Ghost would have been, yeah. He's never
Yeah.
asked to come back. I would let him come back. He's
And he's got a lot going on in his personal
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
He's got so much going on.
yeah. I honestly thought things had improved. I haven't been talking to him lately.
No, I still
Yeah, I
snap
think-
him every day. He's been busy.
I think that started going on about the time me and him kind of had a falling out there. I don't remember what happened, but it was just like between me having issues in real life and him having issues in real life, we butted heads, and that was the decision I made at the time. And I think realistically, I think it wasn't the worst decision to kind of separate him from that with everything else going on.
Yeah, he ended up in Mark's Discord for a while, and then I think he's kind of just taken a step back.
That makes sense.
Was Rooster in here as a founding member?
No,
No. Oh gosh, I don't know.
John. I don't know what he goes by in Discord. John was in here though.
Farmer
actually-
John.
Maybe he's one. He should still be a member. He reached out to me the other day. Everybody wants to see the silage. You know. The
Yeah,
huge.
John. John, I can't remember. I haven't seen him around in forever.
Me and him been talking on Facebook lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
No,
been a
he-
while. I don't think we've
He
talked.
was in the
since-
streams there for a long time.
Did he show up to the streams? I couldn't remember.
I think he did show up to the streams quite a bit. If I'm remembering the right person.
It may have been him. He used to play on the server. This Discord started as a server. My original Facebook page name was modding and multiplayer because the idea was that I had my own server that we'd kind of focus on testing the mods and whatnot. But
Mhm.
it just multiplayer became a hassle. And
Was that the Medicine Creek server?
no, long before that.
No. Oh.
Midwest, right?
Midwest was the last map we played together.
Oh shoot.
What do we got for blades? Anyways, I don't think I looked at the levers.
Just one.
Just one.
Just one. Some German one like usual.
These are actually they use these here in North America.
Oh, really?
The wrench is going down faster than the fuel gauge.
I think you have low fuel usage though.
I have it set to normal. I should set it to high.
Oh.
Might be an operator thing there. Run into a few things.
Yeah. That's more of a beef farm than a dairy farm.
Wow. Okay. That's a low blow. All right, are these two gonna
You
pass
know it's
each other?
true.
They already passed each other. Oh, are they gonna take two separate paths? It's a wheel loader or 3-point blade.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
They're there. Oh, we got a traffic jam here, boys. Oh, have another drink, Ray. Well, I'm not setting 2 new destinations, so there's only one way to solve this. Where's that button?
Oh no, you're turning traffic off, huh?
For a second here. Are these two gonna be able to figure this out, or are they button
Actually, that
heads
is a
here?
good test. That's a good test because traffic always breaks when you turn it off.
Does it?
Yeah, it used to. They used to just get stuck.
Okay, well, these guys are not gonna be able to figure this one out. Yeah, the collision must still be there for the that car, because he's not going anywhere. To report that as a bug.
That happened in 22. So I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, these are 2 different types of trailer. That's why they look different. I was wondering. I'm like, I could have swore I could change the cover color. Nope. Apparently, other people have tried it and it works. I will actually. I have a field that's all messed up right here. I'll.
Here's a weird one. If you have a field that is split by a grass pathway with the same painted field ID, do you think it'll mess it up?
I don't think it will.
Do you think it just goes off of the terrain texture and not the actual field ID?
Yeah, because let's try this. This is a good. This is a
Okay.
good example of this. I'm gonna have to put an implement on here that'll work. I have just the thing. This is turning into quite the beef farm looking setup, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big time.
Definitely beef.
All right. Nope, it does not screw up the GPS. There's your answer.
Okay, good. Someone
That
asked,
is,
what was your favorite map in 22?
large A Churchlands. It was the map that convinced me to play again.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, it does. It just knows where not to drive.
Yep,
Nice.
that's amazing.
That's useful.
Extremely.
Because I was worried with that little like dog leg you've got going on and would try to figure that out.
No, it knows it even like it sees this as an island in the field and goes completely around it.
Huh.
I wonder
That's
what
pretty
we can
neat.
do with an actual island in the field, like just a.
This is a pretty big island in the middle of the field that it. Oh, you mean like a post?
Like a tree. If you had like a pet tree.
Yeah, like just a tree with a little grass around it,
Hold on,
surrounding on all sides.
hold on. Let me put the
You
biggest
know, you
tree.
got that southern tree just in the middle of the field.
I don't even think this grows in North America, but we're gonna throw a couple trees in here. I'm gonna answer your question right now. What about that
Can
tiny
you
section?
do you know if you can demolish trees?
Yes. If you try to place a placeable over, that's your question.
Okay. Well, no, just if you can demolish any tree.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So it looks like it doesn't really take the tree into equation here.
Right. Paint around it like the grass, like
Yeah.
a
Paint
grass
it.
spot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my fault. Okay, yeah. Let's Why is it still set to concrete? Is that big enough or too big? You guys think?
A little bit behind. Give us a second here.
Okay, it says access restricted. Is there something I can press to
Yep.
force it over? Okay, I'm just gonna go.
That is a cool tree. I have yet to see this.
There's a bunch.
Yeah, the
of
trees look nice in this game.
I forgot to show everybody the different trees.
That is badass.
I should have painted the ground before I planted the tree.
Yeah.
That's too big of a island around the tree, isn't it?
We're still watching you paint the first tree.
I know.
I don't think anybody went over the tree types. Okay. Let's see here. Will it avoid the trees? Yes. To an extent. If I cut down the number of headlands here, though.
Oh, yeah, it'll do it.
The minimum amount of headlands becomes 3 because it becomes a headland.
Wow, that's not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
They
yeah.
might have-
There's a bit
they
of a
might have just
restriction
split.
here, though. I can't change the number of headlands.
I also see that on the northern part of it's got you going a different direction than the southern half.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. I'm not sure how it's going to handle that little tiny section there.
Well,
You
that's
see how
AI
it's
there.
going.
That was AI. This is GPS. It won't let me crank up the number of headlands.
I think 3's plenty for what you got on, though.
Yeah, that was AI. We're over in GPS. It's only let me do 1.
Oh,
Yeah, that
you probably can't have them placed too close together then.
either that or I didn't try earlier. It could be because of this little area here. It's decided that area is too small to farm.
Yep. Tombstone, there's only one main farm on the map.
Yeah.
But you can always build another. I think there's like a sunflower farm at the top portion of the map. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah,
though.
there is a whole sunflower. I don't understand what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. So here you are, gonna get that tractor stuck.
It is stuck.
It is stuck.
So now I wonder what you
gotta
know they had
reset
the
it.
terraform mod.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said to reset it. I'm gonna try that here in a second. As soon as I get this tractor unstuck.
Yeah, they had the terraform mod, and you know you could dig and push up like actual
Yeah.
dirt piles, and I wonder how that'll work now.
There are no tow chains. That would be a good addition, though.
Get a Yankum rope to sponsor the game.
Yeah, we had tow chains since what, 15, 13?
13 at least. That tow chain, that one tow chain mod has been around forever. I don't even know who made that.
This thing is stuck.
I think you need a wheel loader for that.
I'm almost thinking so, but I'm gonna try hooking it onto the front. This thing has a front pin. Oh, I see why it's stuck. Let's see if we can pack this down a bit.
PG-13, I don't think so. Not this stream.
What did I say?
I don't even know what you said.
I know, that's how far off PG-13 this stream is.
Oh my gosh, Roland. You can dump that trailer that way too. You don't have to turn around for it.
Oh, I know, but it wasn't running the lines to the hydraulics. That'd be a little unrealistic.
Realism after you just beat the shit out of the trailer? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Realism is key.
Oh my gosh, don't even get started with that.
Oh, getting sued. Copyright.
Well,
Wait.
UK, I don't know if he wants to come all the way over from the UK for that one.
Oh, who says realism is key?
Daggerwin.
Oh.
I used to watch him all the time back in like FS17.
Yeah. Did you know he got rid of that saying?
What?
He got rid of that saying.
Aw.
Because he wasn't being realistic.
It's like Uncle Bob here, get me the farm. Alright.
Is he still,
Oh my gosh.
Is
My
he still
favorite
around?
modder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's got early access.
Huh. I haven't seen
Hey,
him
everybody
pop.
got early access.
I know.
Except me. Except
me.
everyone in this DC
I
except Tyson.
never applied for it, and I'm pretty sure with all the stuff I done talked about Giants that I'm probably not gonna get that.
Well, you can definitely curse because FS Club is cursing, so I think you can say just about everything.
FS Club swears in his stream? I always thought he never did.
Yeah, I did not know that. No, they were cursing yesterday.
Really?
Hell, I curse in my videos. I mean, I ain't got D-bar yet.
Not everyone can be PG, I promise.
Although it seems like the ones that are the ones that are the most prolific. But I could never do it. I could never do it.
No. It's for all the kids, you know, you get those young kids who want to watch, and that's not going to be PG. You know, un-PG, I guess.
I love the squad. I was watching a stream last night. It was good.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible.
I think as most kids, like at least our age, used to watch him like back in like FS15, FS17. That's how I got Discord in the first place. Is I joined the squad gaming community, which then became the farming community,
Yeah,
and then I became like almost, and then I became like literally the highest role you can get in the farming community, and then everyone left it.
Oh man, they
Yeah,
all
I never
grew up.
watched them.
I used to be like community manager, or whatever, in there. SOP. I had like I could ban anybody except the owner.
So the squad like abandoned that Discord, didn't he?
It was never even his server.
That's
It
what
was
I
a
mean.
partner server. So like he just put his name on it so they could get clout.
Who was it that
and
ran
one of
that
his so it was Owen. I know that he's like a year or two younger than me. It's Owen Jones. He edited Grant's videos. Owen was alright, but he gave the server to someone else. I don't know. So after, like, during COVID, TFC was pretty cool, but then they got, like, Discord partnership and all this really fancy stuff, and the server just started dying because they had to make it family-friendly, and the farming simulator community isn't the textbook definition of, you know.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I've lived it.
It's hard to... The reason it was so active is because there were so many people, and they would really let anything happen for the most part. And the second they put the hammer down, it just kind of died.
That's how about everything goes on the internet, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Someone says they assume everyone here is mid-20s. Wait, you're...
I am 20.
Yeah, I'm 21.
Turning 31 in December.
Yeah, Tyson's the old one here.
I'm ancient.
Unk.
That boy MILF.
He wants you. It sounds like he wants you. I don't know. If that's what I got from now.
Nah, this is what they typically say.
Oh,
When somebody be like, I'm 31.
This is
"Oh, you a
Gus.
MILF?"
This is that Gus? Hey, Gus. Gus, join my Discord. And this Discord. Just I'm not promoting my own.
And this Discord is probably in here.
He probably is.
Gus, are you in here?
I've already got my telehandler stuck. The telehandler is not the packing tractor. Lesson learned.
It should be, but it's not.
I was gonna say, could it not? Could you not pack silage with a telehandler in real life?
Oh yeah, the guys in the UK do it all the time.
Apparently
You don't
they
have
got
the bucket for it, but yeah.
the buck rake.
Yeah, buck rake. They put on their clamp on wheels or whatever.
Okay, that didn't work like I expected it to. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're gonna have to pack this down with the Challenger when it comes back.
Tyson, what do you
Yeah.
think of what Chris said? He's still making you out to be the odd one out here.
Oh man, I am just like the grandfather of the community.
Well, you are.
Remember
You've
when
been
that?
here
Remember
since
when that?
FS8.
Remember when that? What was that? Elk Creek or Elk Mountain? No, not Elk.
Mm-hmm.
The manufacturer guy, the crazy
that
guy.
was CNH.
Yeah.
Oh, CNH, yeah.
Whatever
CNH
his name is. Remember, he's like the dad of the community and all, like the grandfather of the community. I remember seeing that the JCL sent the screenshot of him saying that. I'm like, whatever happened to that guy? Is he in prison or some shit?
I don't know.
Because he was off his rocker. Like
He was he was close with Angry American.
and that should tell you.
They were really close.
Yeah, the two of them were perfect.
Angry
for
isn't
each
that
other.
bad actually. He's pretty cool to talk to sometimes.
But it is barely accurate.
They were never really pleasant for me to deal with, especially CNH. He was just constantly ready to just get belligerent with everybody. Not to mention some of the screenshots, or not screenshots, the pictures he posted in Discord the one day that were kind of questionable with the involving his plaque.
Oh, yeah.
Oh? I don't remember that.
When he shot his plaque.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Just took it out, and he had to brag to
Yeah.
everybody on Facebook, and he posted it everywhere.
Yes.
F the patriarchy. The Giants patriarchy.
Oh, that guy was. I have not seen his name around in a while. I'm sure now there's a new game out. If he's not like locked up somewhere, I'm sure we're gonna see him.
He's like not even old. Why was he calling himself the father of the community?
No, he's calling
He's
me
literally
that.
like. Oh, I thought he was calling you the grandfather.
No, I said I.
You know who was calling himself? Himself?
Dude, he's
as
like
a grandfather.
he's like me and Large H's age. I'm pretty sure, if not younger.
Yeah, because he was hanging out with Jaden, so I assume he's younger.
And I know like Angry's around our age, maybe a year or two younger.
This telehandler might be going back to the store, guys. Oh, I might have got it.
Get an X9. I bet you that'll compact it really good.
I bet it would. What won't do a very good job is this telehandler.
You're gonna get the tractor stuck too.
I know. He was CNH modding in FS19. FS22 he became Elk Creek Manufacturing, I believe was the name. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep. He tried to
sounds
hide
right.
it. He tried to hide it too.
He tried to hide it. We all knew it.
He pulled a 4D.
What did 4D do?
He pulled a 4D was originally CD models. Got angry at Giants, quit, came back as 4D modding in 7.
Huh.
All in the span of about 3 months.
And then he promptly deleted his Facebook page when I wanted to go download his baler.
Sounds about right. Yeah, he's hosting all his shit through like a third-party website now.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
His own website?
Air Agri Contractors or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that his website or somebody else's website he's
like
using?
Erie Agri or something?
Let me see. Yeah, Ear Agri, EIRE.
Yeah.
It is. It might
Brandon
be like.
Sparks was part of my Discord for a while, and then he
Promptly
just
left.
he just. I'm sure once I start converting mods, he'll make his appearance, just like last time.
So, it is a farming simulator contracting crew.
Yeah,
It's
they
the
have
website.
like. Don't they have like places for not FS mods for Euro Truck mods too?
Yeah,
There's nothing?
the background of the website is Euro Truck picture.
It's kind of wild.
They have David Harrington for Ear Haulage as their partner. That's their phone number on there. Might be a real company.
It is a
Call
real
'em.
company.
Hey, can I get this delivered to blah blah blah? Yeah, they probably have like a trucks book or whatever they use to track stuff on there.
Dude, that
shop.
is so totally 4D.
That's
Yeah,
E&E
Gotta be
modding.
4D.
Your
E&E, I think.
air,
Who's the guys?
Air.
air. It's probably French or something, right?
Irish.
Irish.
Yep, he's Irish. So
Pronunciation.
I don't expect it to be any different than English, but yeah.
Wait, can I put these curtains up?
Who was the fella that was obviously stealing other people's mods and posting them on his Patreon?
That was E&E,
It's
wasn't
not. Sounds right? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, E.
I guess you can't open these curtains. Or are they even openable in real life?
What was E's other names? He's
There's a
been
lot
through like
of
10 of them.
Just gonna say
I was gonna say he's been like through. Yeah. I think it's currently still E&E Farms or whatever.
Always gonna be a Lacan artist out there somewhere.
Yeah.
always.
And there's is it AJ Deer who's wanting to be up there and frame Patreon moderns for viruses in their files or something crazy now?
Oh
Have you seen that?
man, the whole community went crazy in my absence. I watched all that go down. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
AJ Deer, you know the guy who's leaking all everyone's shit on Patreon?
Oh, yeah,
serious
him.
one of serious mods'
Yeah,
best
him.
buddies.
Oh yeah, real close with him. But anyway, his most recent idea was to start uploading fake Patreon mods to like third-party sites and fill them with viruses and say, "Oh, he's getting viruses from Patreon mods," to make Patreon modders look bad.
Bro,
I
what
remember
is
him trying that.
like? What's their point? Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the point?
He's not helping. He is not helping at all.
Ain't it the same guy that don't like private mods?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand what the gripe is about private mods. Like, if I make something and I want it to be private, then okay, cool. If I post a picture, I'm not hanging it over nobody's head. I'm just literally just posting a picture. People enjoy looking at other screenshots and videos and stuff like that.
This guy was out to lunch. Okay, I'm.
Well, he is a unemployed Canadian, isn't he?
That's what everyone calls him, isn't it?
Can't expect much from him.
That is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If I'm thinking straight, they posted my link to my Patreon, and then I was like, well, everybody know I clearly stated that everything I put on there is coming out. So if that's what you want to do, then you can do that. I mean, I only got one model there anyway, so you know.
It's your plow, right?
Yeah, and it's the only reason why it's still sitting there and ain't released is because I don't think Johns will approve it before 25 gets here, and it's gonna be pointless. So I'm just gonna make it the first official release of 25 for me.
There you go.
So yeah, so like I ain't no, there's no point. Like I feel like if you're doing it like that, it's just strictly beta testing, and you know you give it like a month or two, you know, people to get their money's worth out of it. Then you drop it for everybody else, and that's fine.
Yeah, I think the big gripe with AJ, I don't know what's wrong with him. I'll say that first off, but his gripe was people holding on to shit for 3 years, not releasing, Or maybe he just hates Patreon modders. Who knows what his gripe is?
What is this?
Hey, maybe he just lazy, cause Blender free.
Hey,
Oh, I
he
know
ain't
what
got
that
a
is.
job, so you never know. Someone else mentioned BSL. Not far off either.
Oh, there's
Apparently he's
apparently
gotten better. Apparently what, Tyson?
Apparently, there's a JD modding as well. It's a bit of a problem causer.
Nah, it's just E&E Farms. That was his old name.
Of course. You always know you know something's up when the guy has to change the name so many times. All right,
And I know AJ Deer's problem.
Oh yeah, what is it?
What it is?
We're live streaming.
He hates people making money off of things that he does.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
You
something
know?
terrible.
That he does? You mean he does half-assed, right?
Well, I was going to, but I don't want to get you fucking banned on YouTube.
Oh, hell. He's not even monetized. What's it matter?
Oh man, I'm
All
going to
right,
be.
here we go.
Hey, I'm applying for the partnership as soon as everything resets on. As soon as
So you're telling me I gotta make the most of it. I gotta make the most of it now.
Oh,
No, because I went back and forth with that kid a lot in his Discord server, and it literally just comes down to he sucks so bad at modding, nobody would ever pay for his shit, so he just hates it, you know?
Oh yeah, half-assed thing. I can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his shit's unbelievably garbage.
what does he do other than make truck mods?
That's what he does. That's
He didn't even make truck mod. He just like he does the worst job at texturing and gaming I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so
Does he
bad.
model it himself, or is it just?
No,
CAD
he doesn't know
model?
how to make anything.
Oh no.
Oh man,
And like every single face on every single one of his mods that he's ever released is either shaded wrong or it's got like some sort of auto shading garbage on it, and it looks like shit. Every single one of them. It was crazy. And he was like scaling light lenses to fit on his trucks out of the Giants asset folder. It looks so bad.
Buckeye says he didn't leak his stuff.
He didn't leak mine. He's really it's just like the construction thing.
Oh,
Apparently that's a big deal there because everybody's got their excavators and shit and their skid steers.
Well, all that shit is CAD model shit that they buy.
Oh yeah, it's all paid models. Nobody actually makes anything in that side of the
So what do
community.
they
When they do,
complain
it
about? I
sucks.
don't-
the construction side of the community is just wild. They're always.
It's so
it's
bad.
It's just a powder keg at any given point. They're just gonna.
Yeah.
It's just gonna explode, and then everything goes down with it.
Right. Because their problem is that nobody actually uses that shit. They just take pictures of it. So the quality doesn't matter. And when you don't even make the model, then what do you give a shit about the mod?
Yeah, that's kind of true. Like,
Yeah, of course he doesn't see any value in any mod because he doesn't actually make anything. Because he doesn't know what it takes to make something that looks good.
What is his obsession with the squad?
Who?
I don't know if you've seen that. What's his obsession for?
So the thing about AJ is he's kind of like, how do you say it? Like autistic, I guess.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So he like hyper fixates on people he doesn't like or some shit like that. I don't know. It's very weird.
Why does he not like the squad?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
just doesn't like the
everything-
squad for just like no reason.
I love the squad.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the fact that the squad makes money and AJ doesn't.
Yeah, I mean that's that's really what it comes down to.
I think
Right,
that's
right.
what it comes down to.
You gotta understand this. AJ Deere, I think he's 19. He's never had a job, and he's waiting to get his class, whatever it is for
AZ.
truck driving in Canada.
It'd be AZ in Ontario, but he's in Quebec, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in
Yep.
Quebec. So he's never actually had a job or made any money. He just like sits at home and is just a Discord model there, I think. So that's why he doesn't like anybody.
He was also really close to Serious Ones. I don't know if he still is or not.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think they've separated.
I
Whole
was gonna say
debacle.
they were like AJ and Sirius were like side by side at any given point in Farm Sim history leading
Wow.
up to this.
I'm gonna hold my
Right.
comment on that.
And then his other argument was he wanted everything to be open source so you could learn how to make stuff off of other people's mods and their scripting. And I was like, dude, there's not a single thing that you need to learn that's not in the base game files. Like every single game feature is in the game, in
Right,
one way
yeah,
or
like-
another.
So where do you think we get it from? Out of ass? Or something?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the dumbest shit ever.
Now there's some Lua files. It takes an actual, computer guy to make. But other than that,
Everything else, you're fine.
And he just wants to steal like assets and parts off everybody else's shit. That's why. So he can make his own garbage. And then I'd say like, yeah, you guys probably don't think, paid mods are worth it. You can't understand it because you haven't made anything that's like really nice. And they were like, well, you chose to make that to that level of quality in your own time. So it doesn't mean people have to pay for it. It's like, well, that's why I want people to pay for it.
Oh man.
It's
Just
just
spend so much time on it.
he's a literal brick, like probably 75 IQ range.
Literal brick. Oh,
Until you get him going on like truck configurations, then he's like full blown autist. It's just crazy.
God.
That won't get you banned, right?
Shouldn't.
Find out in a week.
I've said
You never-
way worse
Let's be
stuff
on
on my
Pro
stream.
Yeah, but I mean, I applied for exclusive from the Giants partner program, so they're probably going through my content.
No, they are not going through your content, bro.
They're
So
just,
Ain't
it's a
no
good
way.
thing
they're
last
just making
week's
sure I'm
stream
not
was
playing
not
some other
FS25.
game that's farming related according to the requirements for exclusive. You can go for exclusive too, Ace, maybe.
I could if I cared.
Fair enough.
Yeah, good. I don't make enough content anymore. Matter.
For me, it's all about meeting the requirements to stay bronze, and it's a hell of a lot
Yep.
easier if you're getting an extra percentage off of every sale.
I don't care about
Oh,
that.
yeah.
That's what Patreon for.
That's right.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Well,
I think I got like
applied for.
Patreon,
Huh?
Patreon did get early access though. Thanks.
I got like one sale, I think, for 25.
Me too.
Really?
Yeah.
I never promote my
think-
code.
Yeah.
I don't
Only
either.
did
That's
once.
the thing.
I don't know how you get so many. Like that's a lot of copies sold for exclusive. I'm at regular right now.
You mean bronze?
It says regular.
Oh, that's cool. You get a confirmation before you blanket the silo. Oh, that's new.
Hmm?
The color of the
Oh
silo.
yeah, you can change color, can't you?
There's a mod that did
Well,
that, I think.
Let's open up the old placeable menu here, and I feeling pretty dumb right now because we're not noticing that. Hold on, guys.
Finally got peanuts working. Oh, I can finish my. I gotta finish Hearts and everything before 25 comes out.
No, it is not an
I
option to
said-
change the color of it, but these do snap together.
Oh, I applied for monetization the other week, and it said my content wasn't authentic.
What?
Oh boy.
As in, it wasn't mine.
What?
Oh boy.
What?
I
Yeah.
mean, mine got approved.
That is.
Got a weird right there.
I mean, I don't really care, but
1 second.
I was just like, how shitty is YouTube?
That is kind of bonkers. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Where did it?
I need
Roll and I
to.
I'll be
have
right
the
back,
same
guys.
thing.
Apparently, I gotta go let
Oh,
it
yeah.
log out.
It says reused content. Content is not a clearly original creation of this channel. May have been repurposed from other sources without adding significant original commentary, substantive modifications, or educational or entertainment
Or
value.
what?
Like, what are you talking about? You fucking playing the game.
Did you like appeal it or something?
You can do that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
you can
Well, now I'm
Yeah.
not enough fucking watch hours. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, I need to upload a video.
What's the requirements to keep monetization?
4,000 watch hours. I
4,000
think.
watch hours.
It's 3,000 for me
No, 3,000
it's,
for members.
in the last year.
3,000 for members.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I have 8.
Wait. 4,000 to do what? No. So I know. For me, it told me 3,000. I hit that, and now it's saying that 4,000 to get more ad, I guess, revenue or something like that.
Maybe so.
And
I
I'm
lost
right
mine
at
and I haven't
that.
bothered.
I need to record more.
I do too.
I have.
I hate
I'm still
editing.
getting-
Live streaming is my go-to. I hate editing so much.
Yeah,
Dude, I don't
know.
edit. I just pre-record it, and it is what it is.
I never
Ain't
get
no
it right.
edits.
I never get it right the first 5 times. For some reason I'm just talking to record. It just never goes as smooth as just doing a live stream.
I know, that's my thought.
So like, I was doing the farm build videos, and they get like decent views.
Oh yeah, they do.
And then I go do like a Westby video. So like Westby gets okay views, and I'm sure if I uploaded more consistently, they'd do fine. Cause like I used to get like 5,000 views a video consistently, and then they just started going down when I stopped uploading for like 6 months.
So do the bunkers now snap together?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that's nice.
I just showed that.
Yeah, Chrome stack swap win.
Somebody asked
Day
for
one
it.
mod.
Are you talking about a couple minutes ago, Roland? Because I definitely heard something way different. I just ignored it.
I ignored it. I chalked it up to Southern accent and said, "Good enough."
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna talk about that one. So we all heard it. We all definitely heard that then.
I said it's a good old Southern accent. And I said I ain't touching it.
Yep. I looked at the other drills and none of them really looked like something I'd want to own, so I'll just stick to the solid stand.
Yeah, hopefully Jono can rip that other drill off there and throw his on.
Oh, that'd be
at some
wild.
point. Yeah, I'm not sure how wide is that drill? Just a 15-footer, I think, right?
Yeah, I think it's a 15-foot. I think Jonas is what, a 15-foot as well, actually.
20?
No.
Maybe so.
No, it was not a 20.
I wonder what shaders just roll over from 22 to 25.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
It is 16 foot, I believe. It's 4.6 meters. 4.5 is 15. So I think it's a little bit over 15 feet.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit. Almost missed my opportunity to get my winter wheat in the ground. I did just miss the entrance to my farm, though. Oh, no, I'm right where I need to be.
You want to know what shaders roll over?
Yeah.
Open to 9R with the old editor. You can see that the triangle and all the lights on there if it's automatically uses the 22 vehicle shader, and that'll work.
No. I'm talking about like the shaders that we play with. I'm talking about like to enhance your image and yeah.
My bad, bro.
Reshade, my bad. I'm talking reshade.
Smebby, what do you know about the FS22 shader?
Just open the 9R, the new 9R and the new files with the old Giants editor, and you can see like the lights in the triangle. That's all the same.
But the oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. And
no,
then
you see the lights. No. You see the lights in the triangle because it's pulling them from the FS22 files.
Yeah, so it still works.
I thought you knew a trick to getting the FS22 support shader to work, because it doesn't work worth of garbage for me.
Well, not in the old editor because it's got a new shader version.
Yeah, but I tried forcing it in by editing the i3D with Notepad.
The old vehicle shader or the 22 support shader?
The 22 support shader.
Into a new i3D?
Took the i3D.
For a new mod? Or new file?
I did what I did back in 22. Didn't work. I think so.
Oh,
Not to delve too deep into it, but it seems that materials are assigned names so they can be referenced in the XML through the i3D. Yeah. And without doing that, and there's no easy way to do that with Notepad++, you there's material tags or something that you have to adjust, and without doing that, your mod just doesn't show up in game.
Huh. Well, I know the new material system works.
Yeah.
So that's weird that the 22 support shader didn't do anything.
Here, I will later tonight. I'll give you a demonstration.
Okay. Just message me.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I think we'll skip the late night shader, or not late night shader, the late night stream, and we'll skip to messing around with some mods.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, we're already into the late night stream start time, so usually I start by now.
Yeah, I'm geeked. Does got the peanut digger to work right? Well, I tell you what, they're not gonna be blowing me up about these peanuts in 25.
Oh.
Yep, he's gonna love that. Eat that shit up.
put this guy on AI worker here.
Shit, I bet they're so happy to have rice now.
I don't
Right,
think
because I
three
made some rice
headlands.
equipment and now I got a purpose.
Finally.
Finally, the rice tire. Hey, I predicted rice back at the very beginning of 22. I said we're going to see a Japanese type map and we're going to see rice and I made that prediction off the fact that we had rice tires.
Clipper didn't happen.
Oh man,
I didn't see the
heavy.
green bean.
No, I didn't see the specialty crops coming in.
No, neither did I. Oh. Alright, I'll take this. I'll take the AI's word for it on what's going to happen here. We're gonna
So we got emissive maps and cube maps again. They're going backwards.
yeah.
Cube mount. I remember Cube. Damn, they
We
going
have
way
cube
back.
maps now. They have a different cube map for every time of the day, it looks like, and every season.
Huh?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's wild. Sounds like y'all gonna have some fun.
Yeah, that ain't nothing. That don't look
No,
too
it
bad.
shouldn't be too hard.
At the end of the day, if you plan on leaving it behind at 25, just use the support shader and call it a day.
You know how many mods are gonna be done that way.
Oh,
You know.
old school farming group on Facebook.
UDIM's gonna be the new AO bake.
Oh man, I'm curious to see like obviously albedo map stuff in FS19 looked like garbage, but I'm curious to see the difference between UDIM and the new system when you put them side by side.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why we went away from the UGEM system. Anyway.
I thought he explained it so that they could utilize Blender's and Maya's standard UV tile system and not have to,
Gotcha.
have their own. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
I need another small tractor. I know I got a bunch of tractors just sitting over here idle, so I'll just do it this way. I wish I could just tell it to go to the shop. Like, also, how are we doing on frame rate? We got 3 AI workers. Oh, he's blocked by an object. Of course he is.
Do you know if the Gearinghoff 18 row actually flexes?
You know what, Sylvie? I will spawn one.
Come
right
on now,
now.
Smithy.
I will. Did you see that the hillside combine actually works?
Yeah, that works in 22 with the grape shit.
Oh yeah, but there's a couple Agco hillsides.
Yeah, they got that with like the auto leveling.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
The Ideal had
really
it in
cheap.
22 as well.
Huh. Someone said it does flex, but let's pull it out here and let's take a look.
There's like 100 info layers. Why?
Wait, for what?
For mapping.
Oh no. Info.
There's environment, area type, water, no water, near water,
That's probably all for the fog.
indoor mask, nav collision, tip collision generated, placement collision generated, field type, terrain detail, ground angle, spray type, water. What the fluff?
Oh, say it ain't so. We gonna find out.
Alright, all I have to do is pick this up at the combine and see if it flexes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
When you get a chance, you look at the mowers again.
What are you looking for? Two different sets of butterflies. Weird backwards mower. The Vermeer mower. Something else. I'm not sure.
What is this control? What am I controlling here? Anybody know? We got this control here.
The spout, the pipe, probably.
That's what I thought, but no, that doesn't appear to be the case. It's a static spout.
Oh, what the? Unless they messed it up, they might have messed it up.
Yeah, I'll have to look through the XML. Doesn't look too flexible to me, but I could be wrong.
When you lower it, does it move at all?
Yeah, does a McDon flex?
Should.
This doesn't look too flexible, but maybe I could be looking at this wrong. Pull out a McDon header.
It probably doesn't. Come on.
There's a
That's
guy, was it Picky Modding? He ended up making the FD250 for 22, along with the CR11.
Yeah, I just saw that the other day. Yeah.
They look good?
Yeah, it's decent. Hold on, let me stream real quick.
What's his name?
Picky Modding. Now he takes crap ass pictures, but I can stream. Hold on. Oh, you can't stream in the server room. I forgot.
Isn't this flex draper supposed to flex a bit?
Yeah.
What's I don't know what defines flex, but it doesn't look very flexible to me.
Any degree pass 3. Well,
Oh,
no,
that's
pass
the rigid
2.
one. That's the rigid one in the DLC.
Oh.
The FD250 is the one, I think. Right? That one just
Yeah,
has a flexible cutter bar.
Yeah, the FD250 is the 50-foot draper.
Thanks, guys.
No problem.
Guy's just a rookie. Give him early access. He's just a rookie.
This thing
I
says
know what he looks
flex
like.
draper on it. This thing says flex draper on it. It literally says. They both say flex draper, so don't call me the rookie. Hold on.
Guy takes 2 years off of FS and doesn't know how to play it.
That clearly says flex draper on it as well, so don't hold that against me. You
Cutter bar flexes. It's supposed to.
Should be a little bit like flex.
Do we know if the HDs flex properly?
You know what? We're already here at the store. Might as well.
Yeah.
What's another header?
You are not making any money on the save.
That wasn't even the intention. Let's be honest.
No way, there's a flashlight now?
A whole bunch of hand tools. There's a brush for the horses too.
Does
Oh
it
my
just
God.
light
Yeah,
up?
this one definitely is flexing. I don't know what's up with the other one, but it looks like it's flexing at least. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go.
Can't see shit.
Give it a second. I'm doing it about 15 times here. You guys will see it.
Can't wait for custom modding's editor to come out next year. And by next year, I mean 2026. That does look pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all.
Look at him go. Good job, Giants.
You said 2026. It's gonna be 2027, man. Slow as they move.
Yeah. They're
Hey,
gonna.
what is up with this flex draper? Because this thing should flex too. Still no idea what this controls, but screw it. Let me put the pipe
Let's
out,
look, let's
actually.
look.
Okay, now that I know what I'm looking for here, let's try this again.
I love that they're gatekeeping the 9RT.
You and your 9RT.
I bet it comes
It's the only
out-
one I wanted out of the pack.
I figured. Why do you like the 2-track so much?
nothing to do with the spout.
Oh no.
Don't know. I'm better than the 4-track.
I was born like that.
He likes
Weren't
he likes kissing the
Weren't we all?
windshield of the cab when he goes over a big bump.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
This one's a hinge setup, right? The HD.
Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't flex in 22, right?
Or is it? I think somebody
Okay.
made it flex.
Yep.
Yeah, Agritono, one of the South American guys.
Well, boys.
They're gonna have to do it again, huh?
Yep.
Well, y'all know we had to do something.
All right. Anything else
have
I got
it
a
all.
combine here at the store, Smevy?
I want to see the gearing off. It's folding 12 row.
The folding 12-row
Yeah.
gearing off. All right.
Yeah, let's see.
While we're here, I mean.
While we're here.
While we're here.
Hey. Oh, let's do Holland Yellow. Never mind. I was gonna say it's not cat Lexion Yellow, but that would have been too nice. And don't worry, I'm actually making lots of money on this save game because thankfully the I have both the municipal subsidy and a
Right.
government subsidy paying quite well.
Fucking Canadians and their subsidies.
Just like a farmer.
Mailbox money.
This is Farming Simulator. Oh yeah, I'm gonna edit the shit out of that thing.
Where did I put that track? Oh, it's already here. Okay, okay. Oh, I like this gearing.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Oh yeah, I'm editing the shit out of that.
Way better than the damn Capello.
It also doesn't flex.
Capello. Good, it's not supposed to.
Be a little concerning.
It's not
at that
supposed to.
point.
It does look good though.
Yes, it does.
Hold on, let me try something here. You're gonna make this look a little bit better. Send this back. I got an idea.
Oh,
Milo
Not
style.
available with wheels on this though, eh? No wheel option.
What, on the yes?
Yeah, unless that's how it is in real life.
No, you can definitely get wheels on that thing.
I figured so.
I wonder why they would only give you crawler option.
Baller track broad? What?
Meanwhile, they use the word wide for the tires. Like, pick one, guys. A
Ooh.
little consistency here.
Wow.
Okay, this. I think I know what happened. They somebody forgot which one's an S7, which one's an X9, because I can no longer point the spout on. Oh, no, I can't adjust. I can't move the spout till it's unfolded. That's cool.
Look at him go. Wow, about time they had a full area tipping spout. Case IH only did that like fucking 30 years ago.
We had to wait for the patent to go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Case is making a round builder now.
They never stopped.
Yeah, they've been doing that forever.
No, what did y'all say? I missed it. My bad.
Oh, they've been making them forever.
Am I round bell picker?
Why would you want
Oh,
beige rims on this thing?
Oh, round bell picker. Okay,
Yeah,
cotton
yeah,
picker.
they-
Gotcha.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so Deere's patent ran out apparently, so Case is about to drop it.
Damn.
Which if they do, there's gonna be a lot of people that do switch over to get Case support because I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of people have a lot of trouble out their Deeres this year. Not gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah. I've seen quite a few people like hydraulic drives and everything else. A little bit I've watched.
oh, there's the
But,
hubs that I need for a future project.
But currently, like Case doesn't make any pickers. They might sell
Yes, they
a
do. They
handful.
make the square
Yeah, they do.
half module.
But like they don't make any as in like it's a very limited number.
Oh yeah, because they don't have a lot of clientele for it.
Yeah. Because the rounds are just easier to move.
Yep.
They also make them in Minnesota.
Yep.
That's
So there's like a racing cane option for that tractor. There's a super deep tread somewhere for that 9R.
really. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah, I saw it in like a screenshot. It's super deep.
Deep, like super deep tread.
Yeah, it looked like it was racing canes for some reason. I don't know if it's probably the Vertistans or whatever.
No narrow option to see. I'm gonna flip through all these. Hold on.
Yeah, there wasn't near options in the original 1 in 22 either.
I feel like
You can get fucking Nokians?
Yep, there's Nokian
Bro,
options on a
what?
lot of tractors now.
Why, bro?
Why?
I don't see a rice and cane option here, but hold on, we haven't gone through.
Okay. There was a screenshot somewhere that I had seen.
Did I
posted
already
where it's
use
just
one
like-
of these? I can't remember, but
You might have.
who cares? I want to get the.
Oh, I figured out how they have the new materials on the new material system. It's just like Udemy. They just took the layers out of the detail array file. That's kind of weird.
All right.
Kind of sus, bro.
New Holland T9 have track options. There's no T9.
No T9, no 9RT.
There's a T8, isn't there?
Yeah, there's T8. Did the Steyr
That card's
brand
probably the
make a
nicest thing in the
return?
game.
Chris, they put the smaller 9RX in, but they didn't put the big one.
Yeah. A little late.
Oh, you know that's gonna be a DLC. It's a pretty
Custom
wild
modding will
setup.
have it done.
It's a pretty wild setup. Hey, that Baylor they promised was supposed to come out in 22. my mind's a little behind the times on what version of Farm Sim we're on. Let's be honest.
I feel that.
Man, so you already stirring up shit in the farm sim server. That's funny. Maybe you should stick to what's available to you.
Marcel, oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
hey, I still haven't showed the stream what I found. I'm scared, dude.
Nice.
They were pretty mad about that.
Well, DJ and on 82 is already editing the base game. I don't see what you're doing is anything wrong.
Are you guys encouraging me to show the audience what I found?
No, we would never.
Okay.
Oh, show them the.
Now I'm curious. What the hell you found?
Somebody dropped him the screenshot, or one of many screenshots.
Yeah, I'll go grab it. Where the heck are we even talking about that shit? Was that admin? That has to be admin. Here, you can have the DM, the one with Marcel in it.
Oh god. No, don't send him that one, because that's that one's like, you know, a pretty limited access screenshot.
No, you have it. That's too damn funny.
It's in the members chat. The viewer, everyone's like, yes, please listen to the viewer. Show us what you found. All right. Well, you guys managed to sit through 4 hours of this live stream. You know what? You know what I found hiding in the files? You know what I found hiding in the files?
Well, you found a couple things.
I found a couple of things, but I found this. Made it into its own mod already. Isn't that a pretty sweet ride?
Did you grab the other decal as well, or is it just the one?
What?
Did you grab the other decal?
Which other one?
Because there's the Echo Alice, and then there's one that came right after, just like straight Echo.
No, I didn't do the straight egg go one, but I'm pretty sure that would take all of 10 seconds.
Yeah.
To edit. I'd need Giants Editor to really do that one kind of properly, though. Or no, I wouldn't. It'd just be a separate mod without the Giants Editor. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed
Still
to.
should have been a screenshot for the stream.
Yeah, I feel like they're definitely not pleased that I showed that up. But like you said, they there's also a New Holland version of the 8-row header, a New Holland version of the there's a New Holland version of the Case IH headers, and then there's an electric version of the European Volvo truck, and some other stuff that I haven't dug deep into. Clip from today's stream. Oh.
When I think about it, didn't they leak 22 early release last time?
Oh no, no, that was 19 that got leaked.
Oh, it's 19?
Yeah. That was Custom was showing that off.
Custom was doing that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's how everybody found out about it.
No, I sure had it for sure. I was still playing it. I think 2 months after the real game came out, I had to go back and get the real game.
I don't know what the AI was doing on this run, but that wasn't a very good job he did.
Oh, the 22 trailer got that might be true as well.
Okay. AI didn't do a very nice job on this field. I don't know why.
What in the world?
Well, actually, hold on. This isn't fully ready to harvest. It is ready to harvest. What is going on?
It should still mow it.
Got news.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The 3D terrain shit is just cache data, so there's no wait file for it. It goes on the fly, so you don't have to do anything special for big maps. Looks like.
Yay.
So it'll work with 16x.
Perfect.
I thought you were gonna tell me Giants was watching that part where I showed off that egg Koalas.
Oh, they were watching. What egg koalas?
Exactly.
What are you talking about? You're gatekeeping too? Jesus.
How do you get early access? Either 5 million downloads on the in-game mod hub, or become a bronze partner in the partner program.
Or send me $1,500 and I'll get it for you, and we can play this shit tomorrow.
Funny.
Oh,
I'll just buy 30 copies of the game.
1,500 euros.
Okay, so $1,600. 1,600 oil-backed monies.
Uh-huh.
Alex, just Google Giants partner program. You have to have a certain size of following, and then you have to sell a certain amount of copies with your affiliate link.
$1,500.
Yep. Send me $1,500. I'll get you a link tomorrow. Promise.
Somebody find a
Oh,
link to the
man.
partner program and link it to him.
Wow.
If you guys don't
I don't even
mind,
know
I
the
can-
like official
Google
partner.
it. Just Google it. There's a blog post on Giants' website. Tells him everything he wants to know about it.
Let's see, official partner program. Oh, I got it now. Here you go.
I don't know why the
Big
AI
to the
did this.
punch.
The AI
Should be
has
that
done.
one.
The AI has not done this, and I wonder if I poorly set up the. I think I
I
poorly
don't
set
think
it
you
up.
did.
I think.
I don't think you did.
I think I told it a third headland, but it only did 2. That's what happened,
Ooh.
and that's where this problem came into play. Wonder why it decided it was only going to do 2.
Who knows? Too bad you didn't save that and clickbait your stream.
Too bad I didn't
Secret
save
mods
it.
I only have. Clickbait that Adco. Secret mods I have.
Oh, I could have used.
I wonder who
thought-
gonna have the first mod.
You wonder
The
who
first
had
real mod or the first base game edit?
Now the first actual mod.
First
With
actual mod.
updated materials?
Yeah, first real
Mm.
mod
Yep.
or first
First real mod.
Not
That
me.
would be the government subsidy. It's already out.
Who's gonna have the first map? I can tell you who won't.
Yeah, I know
Could be 3
somebody's
years
got to wait
late.
for somebody else to do it first. No, I haven't seen any wildlife, Chris.
Oh
I ain't
shit.
gonna send no shots on who I think will be the last people to drop a mod.
Austin, that's always going to be the same, where you always have to have the same mods as everybody else. Yeah, AFB is on a roll trying to get his first map out. Okay, this thing has a slow moving vehicle sign and a set of placards. Okay, the AI can do this for me.
Yeah, AFB might be the first. I will say. I can believe that one.
You said who might be the first?
AFB.
What he make?
The big old, like, bigger than 16x maps.
Ah,
Yeah, that guy who did the huge maps.
Don't let me down this time, AI. Come on.
You'll never trust him again, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna give him one more try. One more try, and then he's fired if he fucks this up. Somebody want to drop a Discord link? I know it's in the description. Oh, so the tenders do keep it in generally the same shape. I don't have to worry about actually going and getting a winter orbit. I already did.
Invite people. Talk.
Well, now that everybody knows about the egg koalas, I should just buy one. That's gonna
Marcel comes in and says no.
What I don't understand is my biggest regret was not asking about it before I asked about the cornhead. Cornhead was simply because there's no New Holland combine that small, but the oh, I don't really have a lot of field left. I should probably buy another field. I don't feel like doing a whole lot of tillage though. So what do we got? That's this one's cultivated.
I'm trying to go back to Call of Duty.
That one's cultivated. I'll turn that into seed bed. This one's. I'm not looking for the seed bed bonus on this either. I'm just gonna put some more winter wheat in this ground too.
Surprised you haven't plowed one of those fields together.
These ones? I think once I'm done messing around with the hay over here, and once I'm done with the winter wheat, they're gonna get plowed together.
Sounds good. What did Smebby want to look at? Do you remember what he wanted to look at tonight?
Oh, we were gonna sit down and try and get the Brent Gravity wagon in the game.
Gotcha.
Figure we have a few more heads butting at this, we could maybe pull it off. What am I looking for?
It's definitely happened in 22.
What happened?
When it first came out, it was like, I mean, I can't remember who I was in. I just know Discord was deep, and we was all trying to figure out how to convert mods.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it doesn't go as smooth. You could breed the cows in FS25. In fact, let me check to see how mine are doing.
It's the same process as 22 was.
Yeah, 0% productivity, 0% health, even though they're grazing. I don't know what I did wrong. They probably want some silage, but I can't get them silage, so I'm working on getting hay.
Too bad you have to Ted hay.
I know. I know, I hate it.
The worst.
It really is.
Because that was one of the best features out of the Seasons mod, for sure.
It was. It really was. I'm gonna go see what's up with the grass up here. Is it growing? Oh, it's ready to harvest. It's ready to harvest. We are sending the windrower over. We're gonna make a lot of hay.
But
gotta get yourself.
But yeah, Austin, you can see baby calves, along with a kind of like. Are they still considered heifers? What are they considered now?
Yeah, they're heifers. You have heifers, calves, and full-grown cows.
Yeah. Okay. They just look a little small to be heifers.
Reese, I haven't tried that yet. My fields aren't big enough to test that out. I didn't even know that was a problem. All right.
Well, you can't do like multiple combines in one field, so that makes sense.
Yeah, so there's always going to be a place for course play.
Yep.
Yeah, course play is so good now. I don't even run grain cart no more. I just put the trailers at the end of the field, let the combine do what it do. It works good with row cropping.
If you haven't pre-ordered yet, Austin, you could use my affiliate link if you want to do something in return that supports me. And it moves me closer to getting a silver partnership. Thanks, Austin.
Yeah, it sucks that they can't get the game a little earlier anymore.
I think silver and gold definitely got it earlier.
No. I mean, like, them as the buyers from Giants.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know what's up with that. I
Why
think
would Giants do that?
I wonder. I almost wonder if
Steam complained.
no, I wonder if Steam's still 1 p.m.
It might be. I would think so.
Jace, it's all about the sales. If you hit bronze, then you got early access. I was thankful enough that I was able to sell a lot of copies of FS25 for Giants, even though I have a small channel. I through my Facebook page and everything else where I do a lot of my stuff. If you're not familiar with me, I was able to get a lot of affiliate clicks, and a lot of people ended up using my code, and that got me the bronze partnership.
Automotes probably helped you.
Yeah, and that's what it was. All those Automoke streams and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, while we're here, get rid of this license plate. Yeah, that's better. I really wish dual hubs were something they'd always put on the North American tractors, because like it's so I take the duals on, put them on, take them off, put them on all the time, and it just sucks that by default there's just no axle shaft sticking out.
Well, it's just not something they have, you know.
No, I get that.
But I mean, like, the only time you're not going to see it is on like a small 7 series or a
7R.
6000.
Well, you can
7R, you'll see it, but you'll not
I was
see it on like a 7.
I was gonna say you can get an 8R with singles, like with it's it'd be the lower horsepower ones. Like I've seen I've seen old 8000 series running snowblowers with no with short what do you call it? Well, there goes that sound.
Sub-axle, I guess.
Yeah. Rockrot Firestones. I can't wait to get some Firestones on this Challenger.
You know, that's one thing that surprised me. We didn't see a new wheel brand.
Yeah. There's 2 Lizard Firestone tires in the base game files. But you're right, we didn't see Okay, here's
Yeah, you'd have thought they would have given us some skinny Continentals or something.
Yeah. So we can't get the AI to bail. That's a known fact. But what if we can get the AI to rake the hay?
Should.
I miss those days, Trent. They should have went that way.
Yeah, that was
starting
nice.
in FS11, people had that as a thing on mods. Chris, any of the tractors have triples? None that I've seen so far.
That's kind of an older practice now, isn't it? You don't see triples on many things anymore. Anyway.
It became popular as soon as it became popular on the rigid 4-wheel drives, like the 8000s, the 8Rs and stuff. It's like it's just like, oh, it's not cool anymore. Get rid of it.
Yep.
That's how it seemed. It's like you started seeing it on 8000s. Okay,
no.
I see what's happening here. Because it's like, I don't know. I didn't have any trouble with it last night, but I think it's because I didn't do enough. I did 2 headlands again. As you can see, he lifted the header up and dropped it. Kubota, yes, I'll show you everything under the Kubota category while I'm working away here. This is everything Kubota has in the base game. I didn't realize this is a quickie loader. Yeah, not much in the base game, but there's always the Giants mods that have still yet to see.
No M7 and I riot.
No M7.
Where I riot, I swear.
Oh.
Where? Big upset.
Let's see if I can hire a helper to do this. Oh, you can hire a helper to rake, but you cannot hire a helper to mow. Or not mow, bale. You can't hire a helper to bale. Let's see how he does, though. Curious. Alright, I'm already kind of skeptical here. He's doing the famous reverse. Oh, maybe.
Oh, does it let you choose? Does it let you choose how it lands first or not?
Yes.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yes, it does. Honestly, I should plow these fields together. As soon as I get my hay crop off, I should turn this all into one giant wheat field.
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna plow this all into one field. I think this is gonna be the plan here now. It's gonna be kind of a pain to get it planted because it's gonna kind of confuse it. Or yeah, maybe I should wait till I get it all harvested. But it would be nice to get one big field. Or I could plant that and then manually use GPS to fix it up. All right, how's he doing here raking this? Not bad. Not bad at all. Get this guy over, get this guy up to the top of the map. It's pretty easy to automate my farm now, if you guys haven't noticed that. I used to do everything myself, but now I've got everything kind of just chasing everything around.
What, you gonna want to do some big time farming now?
Oh, maybe. Oh, my beef cattle kind of starved here. It's not good. They don't have any water either.
I'm surprised you haven't messed with the rice.
Eh, not really my cup of tea. I might mess
Or
with
the
the long.
peas and greens beans.
Nah, I want to, but I'm gonna need bigger fields for those. When you think about the turning radius of that equipment. Okay, where am I going here? I need to. There is a way to. This doesn't automatically water my cows, does it? No. Well, that's. I wish you could just always automatically water your cows. Like there's just a selection for that. Helper G blocked by an object.
Wonder why.
Probably a car on the road. Well, I disabled the traffic. I should turn it back on. Where even did he make it? I start pressing tab. We ran into the plow. Didn't even make it out of the yard. Yes. I haven't. I don't know. There's no clear enough area to see how big you can make it, but it's based off the fence system, and you can just keep dragging it, and it just the more you drag it, the bigger it lets you, or the more cows it lets you have. I'm gonna turn traffic on, and then I'm gonna send this guy on his way.
Southwestern Ontario.
Yeah, when I lived in Ingersoll, I used to pass them all the time. They did have a whole crew and even a service truck that went with them.
Really? That's
Yep.
interesting.
I think they towed the service truck with one of the pea harvesters, if I remember correctly. It's been a while.
If you don't need an extra guy, you might as well.
Or it might have just been an enclosed trailer.
With the pea harvester.
Yeah, I wonder what I could repurpose this thing to do. Free up a tractor. I wonder if this thing could run around baler. Time to find out. Yes, all the vehicle physics are significantly improved. Everything feels more realistic. I guess the baler's back at the main farm. Alright, I'm gonna send this guy over to the farm here. I'll be right back. Is it just me and you? Now, H? Oh, Banks is here.
Banks is still here.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Okay.
You back to COD?
No, I'm cutting soybeans right now.
How was the new COD game?
I like it. It's pretty damn realistic now too.
Good.
I'm more of a hardcore player, so
What have they changed
I
in
can
there
take
for
it.
the hardcore matches?
Well, really, I don't really know how to judge it. Really, I just know you're not guaranteed headshots are guaranteed kill, upper chest. So basically, the guns and the way the bullets work, it's still it's like a teared up system from the regular game. But I don't know. That's kind of hard to explain. I just know you can literally take like 3 shots to the chest with an AR and not die.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
I was gonna say hardcore used to be easier to kill people, I thought.
It is. It is. I just never like core and how I shoot somebody in the head in core and then they just keep on shooting me. Like it doesn't make sense to me.
Huh. Austin, I haven't had a tornado yet. They're random. I believe that I won't see one till the summer. Wow, this MacDon's really messing up the it needed that third headland. It suggests if it suggests 3 headlands, give it 3 headlands, or it's just not going to do a good job. What was the question? Sorry.
Someone asked if the moldboards leave a furrow.
Yes, they do. I demonstrated that yesterday, and I will be plowing again later today. Let's see what happens if you resume the AI. Don't tell me it's going to try and follow the... Okay, I'm sending him over here. I'm trying to get this straightened out. So the AI starts back at the beginning if you change the settings. I think. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing here. I may have confused the AI for a second. I think I really confused the AI here, guys.
You did a good job.
I know.
I mean, you really confused that AI worker.
Let's see how this
Good
plans
grief.
out. He's going for a drive. I'm hoping this makes him fix up the mistakes he made with the headlands.
Let him cook.
Yeah. I don't even know what he's doing. I hope that fixes the headlands up, though. Because they looked horrendous. Okay, he made it here. Okay, I'm going to hook this guy on the baler. Because this thing is what? The baler takes what, 120 horse? I'm going to take a quick break here once I get this thing on the baler. I'm gonna run outside and grab some stuff, and I'll get back to you guys here in like 5 minutes. But first, let me just get everything set up so there's something going on here. Where is that telehandler? There it is. And the Merlot has 170 horsepower. This thing had more horsepower than most of my starting equipment.
but it's probably a hydro.
Yeah, it's true.
So it's
Anytime you
ain't
look at
got
the
shit.
anytime you look at the pictures of this thing for the advertisements, though, it's pulling ground engaging implements, which is
Yeah,
horrendous.
they gotta pull in like a four or five bottom plow.
Yeah, and that's horrendous for a hydrostatic transmission.
Yeah, might be. I think it's CVT. You know.
That makes more sense. It would have to be. Pulls the
Yeah.
baler like a pro. Not my ideal thing to use, but I mean, if everything else is being used and you got nothing else to use. All right, I'll leave that there. Send this guy up to the next field. Just check on that swather there. He's got to be a little bit confused. Oh no, he's figured out what he's supposed to be doing. Yeah, he's got his headlands figured out. Okay. It looks like this guy's about to finish up here. I don't know what I intend to do with the rest of this field. I think I'm just going to leave that there because it's a. Does it have a PTO? Yes, it does. This is the Merlot Turbo Farmer. I think it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's got a whole 3-point hydraulics, everything. These have been available in the UK and I think the rest of Europe for at least 20 years. Back in my sim tractor days, everybody requested one of these. So I've known about these forever. I'll be right back though, guys. Put you guys in the swather. I'll be right back.
And that was just two of us.
Yep.
Yeah. You still on Farmville?
I am.
How are you enjoying that map?
The row cropping made it come back for me because I was off it for a long time.
Yeah, I saw you were on that map. I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
But I don't know, it just worked good with row cropping. So I just kind of stayed with it. People would send me other maps like Ammo Missouri row crop. They sent me that. A couple more maps. They sent me. Coach Jesse made a few more maps. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna switch over. But then I thought about like, man, 25 coming out. I ain't switching over to nothing. This is it.
Yep, I don't blame you. That was me with the heating. When I was done with that, I was done. Because I'm working on a Tennessee map now, so I'm hoping to get that out.
And what part?
Western TN, kind of northwestern. So a little bit north.
Wait. No, because I grew up in West Tennessee, so
like
what county?
Paris,
Tennessee?
Paris is about half hour north, or half hour east. This is Como, Tennessee. Little tiny town. Como, C-O-M-O.
Have I been to Como? Is it before you cross the river to go to Nassau or after?
No, it's the other side of the river, to the west of Paris.
The west of Paris.
Dresden is, it's between Dresden and Paris.
It's between Dresden. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
Yeah, a little community. All they got is a post office and a Dollar General.
Well, there's most Western Tennessee communities.
Dude, that's all of like Central South. That's all there is.
A Dollar General and a post office.
Yeah, they don't even have a gas station. I'm shocked.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yeah. So I picked that area. They have a little town. I mean, it might be a town of 100, and then they have a grain sell point. I'm gonna put a cotton gin in so people can do their cotton.
Good, because nobody gets that right. I've not yet to see a good cotton gin.
I need someone to actually make a building for a cotton gin because I've seen all the crap people use. Oh man, it's terrible. I don't even want something you can walk in. It's just something that looks right.
Well, there was a guy back in the day who made one, and I'm trying to think of what his name was. He had all the cotton equipment for Giants even came out with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I know he had a working cotton gin. Like the bales actually processed and all that good stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool to actually make a production out of the cotton gin. That'd be fun.
Yeah, because you out of that you get hulls that you can spread out for fertilizer, and then you get
You get feed.
No, well yeah, you can use hulls for. Do they use hulls for feed?
They use
I'm not
seed.
sure.
They use seed for feed.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Cotton seed will go for feed.
I know they extract the oil out of it too.
Mm-hmm. Then obviously the fibers will go for, clothing and other things like that. Cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
I had a decent build, and there's a couple decent like cement buildings that'll give off a look of a cotton gin, I think, better than what we've had, but we'll see. I'm gonna try my best with it. But is like near Paris even like cotton country? Because I don't even know if you do cotton up there.
Yes, the whole West Tennessee is cotton country.
Okay. Because I have like if there wasn't a gin close to Como for at least an hour, well, I wasn't sure if anyone was growing it or not.
I know they grow it real heavy down here in the Delta, like around Memphis and Brownsville and Jackson.
Mhm.
They grow it real heavy. But I know up there they do grow cotton, but they're more so. You're more so catch wheat, beans, and corn up there.
That's what I figured. So I figured I'd go north so that you could have a mix of both players. Because some guys hate cotton, other guys love it. So I was like, try and go somewhere where you can get away with it,
Well, I sure plan a lot of it.
Oh yeah, I want to give it a shot. I've never really done cotton because I don't see it here. So, because you don't really get it until you get into southern North Carolina, and you get the cotton. Virginia, you don't see it ever. So, we'll see some peanuts out on the coast, but that's about it. I guess we do see cotton out on the coast. If you go out to the coastal Virginia area, you'll see it.
What about Milo or sorghum?
I don't know if I've seen Milo. I'd have to look. I doubt we see it where I'm at. You see a mix of soybeans, corn, cotton, and tobacco more than anything.
Well, I know y'all got tobacco.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh hey.
Hey, what'd I miss?
Me and him talking about doing this Tennessee map that I'm working on. Yeah, something different.
Looking like this was working really well yesterday, and today it just doesn't want to cooperate.
Were you messing with the mower head? I don't know if you. Well, okay, you'd hired a mower, yeah.
Yeah, I hired a mower for the other field, not this one though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I haven't changed anything, so I don't know what's up with it. Oh, it looks like Buddy's done seeding. I'm gonna send him up with where'd he go? Okay, leave him
Do you
there.
mind jumping over to the grain sell point in the center of town?
Yep, 1 second. Let me just move this guy somewhere where I need it. Actually, let me do that now because I'm... Actually, no, I'm going to send this guy back to the store to pick up more seed and fertilizer.
Have you seen it rain in game yet?
Mm-hmm.
No. Have I?
Maybe not you. I've seen it rain on different streams.
Yeah, I'm watching FS Club, and it's raining. It looks pretty real.
It's like it bounces off the ground, doesn't it?
It's supposed to start raining here soon. Okay, center of town. Oh.
Yeah, there's...
I see it. Let's take the
Yeah,
old...
you see the one I'm talking about? I want to look at that thing.
Yeah, let's take the old 13-liter shit spreader for a ride over there.
Because Outback had said something about that, and I wanted to see it too. Because I think I'm going to steal that for that Tennessee map. The more I look at it. So hopefully it's not all one object.
Hopefully. Although, I'm surprised GSI didn't help them out on this. Something like
Well,
this.
GSI is no longer a game brand. AGCO no longer owns it.
Oh.
Remember? AGCO no longer owns GSI.
Wasn't GSI part of the AGI DLC?
No, the AGI was. AGI is its own brand.
What bins did they have? Oh, they had West Steel bins. Did we have base game GSI bins?
No Meridians.
Oh, okay. So we never had GSI.
Gosh, those bins look great though. They look older, don't they?
Yeah, they look like... Oh, I think I got a train coming. Oh, that's my truck. I saw a video earlier. Somebody doing a rock crushing contract, and it actually looks pretty cool. I don't know where he found that contract. I haven't even looked at that.
No, I'm definitely stealing that thing.
Where are the contracts?
Tombstone. It's based out of Arkansas.
Bale wrapping is also now a.
That's a contract.
Yep, bale wrapping. Bale wrapping contracts. Deadwood.
What do you want to
Cut
do?
down a dead tree.
Do the cotton pickers have
Rock removal.
different bell wrap colors or not?
Yes. Don't know about different colors, but let me show that to you real quick.
Yeah, Charles, I would agree. Up around Roanoke. Oh, around Roanoke. Oh, that's a weird place to be growing cotton. That's the exact opposite end of the state. That's crazy.
Apparently, I don't think you can change the rolls out in these at all. Actually, Banks.
See, well, they missed that detail. That right there gonna piss off all the southern community.
Because you can get different color wrap, right, for the bales.
Yeah, you can.
Yep, you
you
can.
can. It's different thickness, textures.
Yeah, you can.
Even
got a
color,
bunch of
right?
sales it. Yeah, even color.
Yeah, you can do like is there an American flag wrap? I think.
Yep, there's American flag wrap. There's pink. There's lime green. I've seen orange. I've seen
Bit of
purple,
everything.
blue. Yeah, it's depending on the manufacturer.
That's weird that they missed that.
Oh, sweet! This pulled up just in time.
Somebody implement it, because the cotton pickers need maintenance. Like you have to add water to the cotton pickers because they spray water on the spindles to keep the cotton from
Catching on fire.
No, well, yeah, that, and also to keep it from getting caked up on there to catch on fire.
Huh? I didn't even know about that.
Yep. So if you ever see somebody with a nurse trailer beside a cotton picker, that's why. So I'm kind of surprised they didn't take advantage of none of that.
No.
That's all stuff that could be added as a mod. Like you could edit that. You could edit the cotton pickers and make it so its waters are consumable for them when they're running.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There gotta be a little project on my list then.
Work it in with the way forage harvesters use. Work it in with the way forage harvesters use the silage additive. Why is this target unreachable? What is so unreachable about going back to the farm?
I swear you were spoiled. You haven't driven anywhere.
I think I'm gonna be going for a drive. I've noticed that the AI is. I don't know if I just overworked them or what, but they are not cooperating. They were, and for no reason whatsoever.
I think it's that spot. It can't figure its way out of the yard. You got to put yourself on the road.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he probably didn't like the fact that you had the scout there and the telehandler. Not the telehandler, but the forklift.
I was gonna say I've convinced them to leave here and go home before.
Oh, he's still not doing it. That's so weird.
Try again. Nope, still not doing it. Could also be the implement I'm pulling. Still not doing it. All right. We are having. There, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Swather's still going at it. It did a very poor job of that field. I don't quite understand why. That's interesting. It was doing a really good job yesterday, guys. Believe me. And today it
Yeah, I
just
don't know
decided.
what it's doing today.
I think it's because I told it I wanted only 2 headlands. I should have cranked it up to 3 or 4. I bet you if I switch that when I go to the next field. This is quite the interesting setup here, by the way, using a telehandler to bail.
Hey, I've seen that thing plow, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good purpose for it. Almost debating the 4-wheel steering, given how crappy the 2-wheel steering is.
You can turn it off. Oh, you mean change it over to 4-wheel drive? Or 4-wheel steer?
Yeah, I need to put it back on 4-wheel steering.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad turning radius if you don't. Need something to feed my cows, guys.
Oh, it's a multi-farmer, not a turbo farmer.
Is that what it's called? Turbo
Yeah, it's a
Farmer is the regular telehandler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the multi-farmer.
I was looking at it earlier. Why does it say MF on the side? I'm like,
There's a video of it pulling a cedar. There's a image of it baling.
oh, so it can pull. There you go. It's
Someone
probably not pulling a
is.
round baler though, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, perfect.
There's one of it raking, the twin rotor rake. There's one of it plowing.
Hey, Nathan Lee. How's it going? Everyone's asking, why am I baling with the telehandler? This is the Merlot multi-farmer, and in real life, it comes with a whole setup here to use it as a supplemental tractor on your farm. And round baling, according to the brochure that H found, is something it's capable of doing in real life.
Shit, they've got it on a damn 4 or 5 bottom plow.
It's simulation farms. This has been something that's been available in Europe for decades. Look up the Merlot multi-farmer. H has the whole brochure. Maybe just drop a link to the brochure, whatever you got there in the chat. Let me show these guys here. It's got a whole setup here. This is, I know at least since like 2004 has been available, I think.
Yeah. Certainly since the 2000s.
Yeah, very popular in Europe, especially the UK.
Yeah, most of what I'm seeing is all you stuff.
Yeah.
Seems like these guys exclusively farm with these things.
You'd almost think so, but I'm sure that they...
Oh no, there's like a fleet. Someone's got like 4 of these things.
What?
I feel like that's all they're farming with. I mean, I don't see why
uncomfortable
not.
unit to use to bail. I think this thing has decent cab suspension, but I get what you mean.
Well, you see that bar on the back of the cab? I think it's got independent cab suspension.
Yeah, the cab is on airbags.
Oh yeah, I bet that's a nice ride.
Look at it. Oh, look at that. You can actually get that fully simulated. They have them here in Ontario. I'm sure if Bobby Hummer was in the chat here, he'd pipe in. But I know I've seen Merlots in Ontario. I don't know if they were multi-farmers, but I guarantee somebody, at least one person in Ontario, has already imported one of these.
You know, if they don't have the multi, they definitely have the turbo.
Yeah. I swear I drove past a farm equipment dealership with a few of these on the lot at one point.
I'll look at it right now and see if there's any for sale.
Yeah.
In Canada.
Yeah, go on like Market Book and.
Yeah, I'm looking at Machinery Trader.
The chat's learning a little bit here about
everything.
NetWrap is a base game feature. There's an entire blog post about it. Simulation farms. Going back to front wheel steering, by the way.
There's a multi-farmer in Oklahoma and Georgia and Vermont.
There's a dealer in Michigan for Merlot.
There's one in Quebec, one in Ontario. Yeah, sold everywhere.
Yeah, they've definitely slowly making their way around. For the size of
Not a
operation,
bad idea.
Especially for a dairy farm.
Exactly. I mean, if you're doing, I don't know, 100 cows or so, it's perfect.
I mean, once you're done using it to feed in the morning, why not go put it on the baler?
Exactly. Or even just a tedder or a rake.
Yeah, exactly.
Something you don't really have to pay attention to. You can just kind of run with it.
Exactly.
Because you don't really have the visibility you would have with, say, a tractor, but...
Oh, visibility's terrible.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can't see anything on the right side.
No. This would not be a very good option for, say, a pull-type forage harvester or a small square baler.
Could you imagine pull-type forage harvester? You ain't seeing shit, man.
My night's going good. Keith, how about you? Well, we didn't get a whole lot out of this field, but I also didn't put any fertilizer on it, so that's kind of on me.
Yeah, well,
It was
yeah,
kind
you
of
don't even
just.
have the option for it on your drill.
I did. I went and put it on.
How did you?
Yeah, all my wheat fields will be fertilized. It's not starting to snow. That's like dandelion fluff, I think is what it's supposed to represent, is what somebody said. Oh hey, I'm finally used my first. Oh no, I used that last night on last night's stream, but I'm finally almost at a round bale net. And I'm gonna switch over to the film stuff and see how different it looks. So hopefully I don't feed all of these bales.
Tell you what, that def fill cap there is terrible. The way it's running like against the metal there.
Oh yeah,
I feel like that would just rub right through, wouldn't
probably.
it?
Yeah, I'm not fixing up those missed patches this time. Let's just go on. I don't know why the AI chose to do that, but I think over in this field I'm going to do 4 headlands, and I think that'll eliminate that problem. Let's just test it out. Maybe this should do it. Oh, no, he's already skipping some here. I don't know what's up with it. It was working pretty smooth earlier. That's the only swather in the game so far. We may see others via mods or
DC is definitely going to cook something up, I'm sure.
oh yeah. I wonder if we're going to see the Case and New Holland versions.
I would kill for a New Holland one.
Yeah.
Love to see that.
Toggle work mode. What's this? Doesn't do anything. See that there, H?
Where do you see that at? Toggle work mode.
Yeah. It doesn't actually let me toggle anything. There was an option on this thing though for. There was an option on this thing for this. Boundary spreading system, and I don't understand what it was for. You know what? I'm gonna go get
That's probably what it is.
I'm gonna go get that version of this thing. I'm gonna leave this here in the weeds. We're gonna go back to the shop and get that. I want to know what that is.
It's so that you're not throwing your pass out into the grass and mow.
So
it's a deflector.
So is it gonna help put it in rows or no?
No, it just makes it so your first pass doesn't throw grass into the weeds.
Oh, I understand now. Okay, I'll return that thing. That's the McDon there that you saw earlier. Get the AI worker to Ted here. Could AI Ted back in 22?
Bobby, is that guy we have in Rooster's Discord?
He was.
Taz.
He was not a part of the team anymore, as far as at least what I thought.
No, Taz is still in there.
I didn't think he was a part of the polycount team anymore, though.
Oh, is he not?
I can't remember what happened. I can't remember if he or if they all just disbanded. So it's the AI is very simple. You drive to a field, you tell it working with it'll be auto usually. You set the number of headlands, whether you want it to work the headlands first or not. Obviously, with tillage you'll work the headlands first. With hay and harvesting, you're gonna work the headlands last or first. Sorry, you're gonna work headlands. Sorry. For whatever reason, you had the option to not work the headlands, so we believe which would be for plowing. And then to start with up, down, or headland depends on whether you're harvesting or planting or tillage. Got ahead of myself there when I was explaining that. Oh, I forgot. I had a whole selection of tillage tools here. I didn't have to come back here and get the 980. I could have ran a disc.
Yep. The 980 is the nicest one.
Oh yeah, by far.
By far.
It does look a lot better. Even the hay looks a lot more realistic. Where's my next field? I thought about this one. Oh, I bought 16 all the way up there. I like how all the older tractors have aftermarket stereos in them.
Oh, duh. I gotta have my Bluetooth.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, one thing to listen to all day. It might as well be good.
Surprised they haven't started putting Android Auto or CarPlay in tractors, or have they?
Deere has Bluetooth for sure. I'm assuming the rest have Bluetooth as well.
Wait, that school bus stop for a stop? What's it doing?
Should stop for a stop, and they'll stop for the train track
No,
too.
I meant, oh, it stopped because I was going down the corner.
Okay.
I thought it was like doing like a drop off kind of thing where it had the lights on for a second there.
Did they have the old stop sign out?
No, they didn't. I wonder if I better off hiring a worker to do this and getting back to baling. Okay, we're gonna work the up down first.
Man, Rooster needs to get to work on that thing. It's so
I
small.
know.
It is painfully small.
It's barely wider than it's the same width as the tractor with duals on.
Man, that thing belongs on your Richland save, not this one.
No, I know it'd be perfect for Richland save. Even then, actually, I think I'd want some wings for it. Apparently, some of the new John Deeres have some variation of CarPlay.
Yeah, I know for a fact they have Bluetooth, but I don't know if they have the rest of it. But, I mean, the interiors are made by BMW now, so who knows?
Yeah, that's wild.
I know, right?
I think I'm gonna swap this and the windrower. I don't really want the telehandler on the baler anymore.
I know this is the construction side of things, but have you heard that Deere and Hitachi have split?
No.
Yeah, they split about 8 months ago, and Deere bought them out of their American plants.
Huh.
Yeah.
How does
so
passenger
Hitachi
work now? You have to be in multiplayer, I believe. Yes, you have to be in
Yeah.
multiplayer. But then you just press left shift G or left control G, one of those, and it swaps your seat.
You just ran that person over.
Wait, am I that far back in stream, or are you rerounded?
I'm way far back, apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a while since I've been around a person. Okay, what do we got going on? He's running the tedder. He's going. Trying to make sure we got all of our leased equipment returned that we don't really need. I need more equipment. Got a lot
You
going
have
on.
enough. I think you have enough.
I got a lot going on. Is the problem?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna buy it.
Is this,
I think I'm gonna buy a skid steer. Or
this
maybe.
is gonna be the biggest farm you've ran in a couple games.
Well, it's all automated, so it makes it easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a skid steer. Gonna feed those cows somehow. I'm gonna put the red paladin on the skid steer. Was paladin red in 22, or would somebody? I remember somebody added it as an option. I think.
No, it was red. You can make it red if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
What is Paladin? Is that an American company?
I think so. Looks pretty American.
It looks it, but I don't know.
The skid steer has a hydraulic pump sound to it now. Or did it always?
That's nice. Not that I know of.
How did I get access with 3,000 subscribers? It's all about how many copies you sold over the last 18 months. I have a Facebook page with like 16,000 followers.
Yeah, the Facebook page probably did it.
Yeah, a very active Discord with like 4,000 people in it. What else have we got? Active on Instagram. Basically, a lot of people just use my code.
Tell you the truth, you probably should be streaming on Facebook.
Yeah, to be honest.
To be honest, I think that's where the larger following is.
Yeah, or I could actually technically, if I had better internet, I could stream to both at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I think, at least.
Oh, the disrespect. That man said how you get access with 3K subs. That's crazy.
Hey, I am the person out here with the least amount of subscribers to partnership level on YouTube, at least. But
That was, I mean, when they get to me, because I'm pretty sure they gonna get to me. I want, I'm on that like 9, almost 1,000 now.
yeah, it should be pretty easy enough for you to get a Giants partnership. Banks, just apply for it. There's a calculator thing that. Oh, you just gotta wait then.
Yep.
It's a long drive back to the farm in the skid steer.
Well, I mean, you got the Scout. You could have thrown the thing in the back of it.
It was a little tinier. Oh yeah, I got my website as well.
Too.
I don't have my partner code anywhere on the website though, which is funny. I should start putting it on the website.
Well, at least you get a clean slate to start with on the website. You don't have to keep catching up.
Yep, exactly. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get a little wild here as soon as the Giants editor comes out.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
And for all you guys just tuning in, if you guys don't mind just reaching up there and hitting that like button.
Don't forget the subscribe button over there on the left either.
Yep, hit that subscribe button. There's gonna be a lot of early access content here.
2 more days of it for sure.
Have pop-up ads. That's actually a good idea. I should have a when they're making the next farm sim and I've got my partner code for it. I should have a thing when you go to download a mod, be like, "Have you pre-ordered? Use my code." Okay, is this designed to pick up 2 bales at the same time? Because that's kind of pushing it for this little skid steer.
No,
it's for big squares.
1 bale.
It's for big squares.
Too bad you don't have the JCB stuff. You'd have the single spear now.
I know.
Instead of the I miss the JCB stuff for sure.
Thanks, Chris.
What Discord, Chris?
Yeah, with Discord, I gotta know.
I gotta know too.
Chris will verify
It's
my
like
friend.
I was like, I should ask. Thanks, beat me to it. Finally gonna get some good feed to these cattle.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was feeding them rat bales yesterday.
Yes, Chris, we want a link. We need a link, Chris.
Give the link.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to post it in the chat.
He probably is not gonna be able to. Unfortunately.
I think he's gonna have to go just drop it in Discord.
I did. I don't see mine still. But I'm not post a link. I mean, you can't click on it, but you can copy it.
I think he can get away with it without putting HTTP in front of it. Is that my Discord or is that Chris's?
That's yours.
I was gonna say I recognize the YA7 at the beginning.
Yep.
Say that sounds like mine.
If he has to, you can join yours and then post there.
Oh, he's gonna
Sounds
send it to
good.
QH. Oh, good. The sounds are back for slamming stuff on the ground. Yeah, it seems now that I've got a fourth headland. No, it's still missing up there. I don't know. Maybe I just had to restart the game. All right, this guy's done.
Did that work? Oh, is my crap set up funny? Blocked messages? No.
What's up?
I have my account set to do not disturb. So he's probably not gonna be able to send it to me. Just drop the link in the self promotions of the Discord, Chris.
Yeah, that's the only channel you can safely post it in, or it'll warn you.
Yep, just drop them in there. Yeah, I think I messed up my notification settings for Discord. It asked me if I wanted to set members from the Farm Sim Discord to do not disturb, so I don't get messages anymore from anybody. Anyone who I don't know, I just don't get them.
It goes into message requests. That's how mine was set up. I came back after 2.5 years. My message request was just loaded with people asking questions. All right. Let's put this multi-farmer on here now. I think it's more effective, to be honest, on the rake than it was on the baler. I'm just in love with these Challenger, like this whole Eggco setup here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what the swather's been. Oh wait, hold on. There, look at that. Cleaned it up on the headland pass. Oh, not quite though. Better than what it was doing. I think I just needed to add more headlands. Let's see what this guy's doing his headlands. Okay. Let's get back to doing some more work here. Check on these wrap bales. 60% fermented. We'll just ignore those beef cattle for a bit. So it still says productivity 0, so I wonder if it wants me to so the way I understand this works in the base game is it's going to eat the hay first, followed by the grass and the pasture, which they've almost supposedly consumed all of, but I think they've got a long ways to go.
Yeah, they'll always eat highest efficiency first.
That's what I thought. I'm used to enhanced animal.
I am too. And enhanced animal, is that everything?
Yeah, they eat everything. It's because it's like the different categories. You got your total nutrition, your dry matter, and your what's the other one? Protein.
Gotcha. I wonder if I had an ordered version of it. I don't remember mine being like that. You just had total mix ration, haylage, and then
No, I think
whatever you call it, mineral feed.
I think Mark had it edited for the map.
Oh, okay. That's what I get. I didn't play my own map.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, I mean, I guess I did play a lot of Bottom Oaks, but I just got burnt out so easily at the end of 19 there, and then it just kind of didn't carry over so well.
Yeah, well, you were playing multiplayer and never really got a solo save going.
Is this the real Farming Simulator 25, 629? Well, hopefully this will answer your question. Or maybe this. Or maybe
No, it's FS22 with new shaders.
or this new vehicle menu, or what else? What else is a dead giveaway? This international truck. This Challenger in the base game. Oh, I don't want to give it away. It's train deformation.
That's true. No, I think you need to go back to jumping dirt bikes off snow piles. That'll really give it away.
That was hilarious. The new tipper trailer audio. Are you talking about when you go down the road and hit a bump? It's
Yeah,
very random. It's very, very random when it goes off. But I will grab at my nearest convenience here. I'll grab something. I guess I wonder if I can hook one of those trailers up behind that international CV and run it down the road. But I noticed it was very random where you'd hear it. Derek Pearson character. Also, government subsidy available day one.
So was that just the only thing on Mod Hub?
Yeah, apparently there's a second mod now. I gotta check.
Interesting. I wonder if that was on there because of the console guys not having a way to get money other than through the generator. You know?
Yeah, and some console guys got early access too. Eh? They got mailed copies of the game, from what I heard.
Yep. And then had to put in their code, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. 69. It's one of my favorite farm sims so far.
I will say the orange of the trees does not burn my eyes in 22.
It did or it didn't?
It does not burn my eyes like 22 did. 22's orange, like autumn color, was terrible. This is much more of a variety color, which is really good to see.
It looks, and some trees don't turn orange right away, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this, hopefully this truck can attach to these. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit of XML editing in my future for these. No tree flickering either, eh?
Don't know yet. You don't have 50 million mods on your save yet.
Fair enough. Trying to find something that can conveniently hook a tipper to.
That truck can't even pull a tipper? Really?
No,
Oh
doesn't
my
have the right type of
gosh.
hitch.
My gosh, Giant.
Let me just rent a tractor here and what's something we haven't tried yet? Let's put the front weight on the Kubota.
Yeah, the Kubota would be decent to see again.
There was no option for hub duals on this, was there?
Yeah, there was on the Kubota, yeah.
Yeah, but in 25 here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, I like some of these narrow tires though. Oh, there is options right here. Found it.
Yeah.
There we go. I like this.
Yeah, I'd love to see the M7 done in an American spec like the M8.
I like the fact I can get rid of the license plates.
Mm-hmm. That was in 22.
Well, oh, I just never noticed.
Never noticed, yeah, you know. You could turn them off.
Okay.
I will say it's going to take some playtime, but I wonder if the license plates will turn back on and on the save. I know what you're buying.
I paid for that what do you call it, didn't I? Based on the amount of money I got.
Yep.
I paid for that.
You
Kubota.
paid for it. Yes, you did.
I just want to double check. Oh, I own it now.
Whatever, you get a
Whatever.
government subsidy. You can afford it.
I need another tractor anyway. I'm using my multi-farmer. I needed it. Something unique. Okay, let me turn let me turn all my sounds up so everybody can hear this, because I know this has been requested a few times.
I mean, you're going for like that poverty beef farmer look anyway.
Oh, it's raining.
Finally.
Okay, well this is gonna...
You're gonna have to mess with the ground deformation then.
Yeah, I am. See, no, it's not raining very hard though, eh? It's just started because I'm not seeing the raindrops falling. I hear the sound of it, but it's like, oh, here it comes. You hear the sound of it hitting the tractor? H?
River stream's off for me.
Oh. Okay, we can hear it hitting the tractor. It's very light rain. Not seeing it fall too hard yet. Oh, there's... Here it comes. You can see it hitting the ground here too. We give it a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bit of a drive here. We have to wait for the rain to really start thundering and whatnot. I figure once I start seeing it on my windshield. Okay, wipers on. So maybe we might. So again, the sound of this hitting bumps is very random. Well, there's the grain barge. I'm trying to find something bumpy to take this over. Oh, let me try this. There you go. And as you can see, I'm holding W as hard as I can. This is barely accelerating across this plowed field now that the ground's wet. And you guys can hear that sound too. Yeah, I can go through the tire up. Oh, hey, it's an international branded bus. Oh, we already pointed that out, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me and BC aren't sure what the other bus is. It's probably a 4900 or a 2600, I think. Something like that.
I'm waiting for the puddles to appear, too, because I know that happens. You got any raindrops on the tractor? No, not yet. Wheel options on the white. Okay, yep, I can do that. So you got standard, wheel weights, medium tires with wheel weights, wide tires with weights. You got your narrow tires. You got your rear narrow twin wheels, rear narrow twin wheels all around, rear twin wheels with the wide tires, and twin wheels with wide tires. And then you have Michelin with all of the same options as Trelleborg there. And then you have Continental with not all of the same options. You lose the narrow duals, as well as with the Midas ones here as well. You lose the narrow, and BKT, I believe, as well. No narrow either. Same with oh, this one. Redenstein, I think it's pronounced. Didn't even know. I haven't checked that far into this. That's cool.
So we did get a new brand.
No, these are always here. We just got narrow tires for this brand. You could back in FS25, but they took it out.
I thought the 6R was root crop. You could get an American version.
Was it? I think you could narrow the tires up was the best you could do. Yeah, the best you can do is narrow the tires up.
That kind of sucks then.
Yeah. Better than what they gave you on the, unless...
7 and 8 Rs are kind of pitiful.
Yeah, they took away a lot of the good options on there.
Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of the American spec rear duals and all that. A little weird.
These narrow tires aren't that narrow. I will say that.
No, they're a little thick.
That's running a little high on the tire size there, is it not?
I think it is a little bit.
Especially in
little
the
fat.
back. Wait till you see the one at the back here. This one here. I think they went a little high on the tire size on that 6R. I think the 7R has no option for a narrow tire. Oh, narrow.
Gosh, those tires look huge on that tractor.
Yeah, I think somebody used to sit down and adjust that. So there's a more aggressive Nokian tire, which I think might have been available in 22.
Maybe, I'm not sure. You only really see the Nokians here on dairy tractors. If you're pulling like a spreader or something, you'll see them.
Yeah, something that lives... Oh, here's the other international bus, by the way. I didn't realize there's two of them.
Yeah, it's not branded.
No, it's not,
don't know
but
which
it's
one
right.
it is.
Yeah, the 7R did have US duals in 22. And honestly, give me the Giants editor and I'll probably make it happen again. Okay, I guess I'm not doing much hay while it's raining. And I was hoping the puddles would start to appear, but I think it takes a while for them.
Yep.
Get rid of this thing.
Your road should get wet too, I think, right?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, is the puddles on the road. Oh, what should I do in here? Is this thing... Oh, I see. Take this back to the main farm. I think because I'm on one-day seasons, it's kind of behind on everything in terms of like puddles and whatnot.
Man, YouTubers who have no business plan this game are getting this game. That's crazy. T Martin 2, who does like a variety channel.
I don't even know who that is.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, did not mean to turn the radio on. Hopefully that turned off. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, him and Jeff Fabiano. It's like, really? Those two get early access? Crazy.
Still have no idea who either of them are. Open up my
Jeff Fabiano. He was ATS. He was an ATS guy / GTA guy. So
if they have a big enough following, they just get the game.
Oh yeah, these dudes are millions of subscribers. That's why.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, if you have millions of subscribers, that guarantees you just do what ask.
Yeah, T Martin is at 5.38 million, so it's like no wonder.
Man,
Yeah, that's how
crazy,
that
man.
works. I don't have a planner yet. I haven't made it through long enough in the game to need one. I've only been playing since yesterday. I will buy one.
If you want a planner, there's really only one option. And you better have a big enough tractor for it.
I'll just flip this thing around right now. Oh, the motor's still on. That's exactly it. James Jones right. They'll play it, to show it off because they have a large following, and then most of them will likely never touch it again. But it's basically cheap advertising for Giants, so why not?
I mean, if you can sell it to them for even $500 to have a spotlight, why not?
Exactly.
5 million people you can reach out to. It's crazy.
It's because he has millions of subscribers, Simulation Farms.
It's effectively free advertising, or at least cheap advertising for sure.
Yeah. There's multiple gas stations this time around, eh?
Oh my gosh, dude, there must be 15 to 20 of them.
It feels like it. I feel like every once in a while I drive past
Between the 3 maps, there are so many. I don't know what it is. I was wondering if you were going to notice it, because I noticed it. Oh my gosh.
I'm like, wait a minute, there's a gas station right at the dealership.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. I think there's like at least 3 or 4 on the American map. It's crazy. But I gotta say, they did the little housing development really well.
Yeah, they squeezed a lot of houses in here while still giving a decent amount of farmland.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about how small the fields are, but I think it's a perfect little map if you just want to play the game and to squeeze all the production stuff in. That was the big thing.
Yeah, exactly. And I haven't even found half the productions. Wait, oh, I meant to this is the wrong farm. Oops. I meant to take this to the other farm. Well, actually, I meant to send the AI to do it, but hey, if you guys like what you see here, go ahead and smash that like button. And if you want to see more, go ahead and hit that subscribe button up there too. I'll be playing early access tomorrow, most likely. But I'm back to work on Monday, and then I will be probably streaming a little bit next weekend. And hopefully very soon I'll work out a bit of a schedule. Be a little more on a standardized schedule instead of just whenever. And if you guys are interested in pre-ordering Farm Simulator 25, use that link there Large H posted. That supports me as well.
I should set a timer for that thing every 30 minutes. Post it.
You do that? Oh, you mean like an actual timer?
Yeah, just set a timer for myself.
Well, good thing Black Friday's coming up, I guess. Get a good deal on a new screen.
Yeah.
Find that tornado. Is there a tornado? Like, is there any warning of when the tornado hits or how it works?
No, it just kind of happens, I believe.
It would be dope if it flashed the screen and let you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just a air siren would be great.
I would hope that there would be like a tornado siren. That'd be sweet.
Yeah. I mean, Colbert would go crazy for that thing.
Oh man.
Oh, that guy.
Oh man, he
You back, Rainbow
Oh
Seed?
no.
Oh, frick Rainbow, I'm done with that shit.
had enough of Rainbow Six, eh?
Just killing time, bro.
Oh,
yeah.
I feel that. That's how I was in 2022 coming up. This guy's been blocked by this tractor here for how long? Oh, the bales have different, you have different options for different net wrap, Keith, and they do look slightly different too. They look a lot more detailed in 25 here. Let's see if I can get this swather to go back to where I told it to go. There we go. Just can't have anything in the way at all, or it's not going. Waiting for this rain to either stop or some puddles to form. Not seeing any yet. Maybe we put a bit of...
I think you can force spawn a tornado if you want it to.
You definitely can. Let's see what happens, actually. Get the weather. There is a command to spawn a tornado, and let's go find it. Look at that, destructible objects. That's new.
The map shapes file is 60 megabytes. What?
Ooh. Ooh.
How? What's the base game one? Or base game 22 one? 231? Bruh, how did they do that?
Oh, where is that?
Wait, so they cut it in half?
They didn't cut it in half. They
cut
quartered it.
Yeah.
Trying to find that command here. There is a command that will there you go. GS Weather Twister Spawn.
It's always a killer.
Failed to spawn Twister. Look at that, it failed to spawn it.
I won't happen in October.
Yeah, you probably gotta be in the midsummer. Unfortunately.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a letdown. Oh well. Look at the fog on the river, though. Look at that.
Oh, look at the tires.
Tires?
Yeah, your tires. Look at your tires and how wet they are.
Huh. Look at that. And the lights and the fender. That license plate holder.
Yeah, I do wonder how the fog is determined.
There's a lot of stuff with water building up on it. Depends what material it is, apparently, though. It seems that the base paint isn't able to have water form on it.
That's weird. You'd think there'd be water dripping off that boom.
We're getting there. I mean, this is a new level of realism that I did not expect to show up. What else is getting water covered on it? Oh, here's the puddles on the road finally. I think my
oh yeah, there you go. That's good to see.
Something's happening with my windrows here too, by the looks of it, or maybe I'm crazy.
They could be like flattening out, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, look at the rim here on the tractor. And the baler. It's appearing on the paint of the baler. It just seems like that Merlot. The paint's not compatible with the rain.
Interesting.
And if you get too close to stuff too with the flashlight, it doesn't shine right. The color, I think the ground got a little bit darker too. Oh, actually, I want to check something here. Oh.
So, do you think the fog is determined by the maps, maybe, or how do you think we're doing that?
Let's look here.
The windrows look wet. That's what is being said here in the chat. This guy really... Oh, he did find his way back to the farm. Again, you guys can hear the sound of the rain falling on the roof of the tractor, too. What about inside a building? The storm's ending here. And not so
Twister
much.
file name. Fog. Ground fog. Coverage edge 0. Coverage edge 1. Extra height. Ground level density. Min valley depth. Start daytime minutes. End daytime minutes. Weather types. Cloud, sun, cloudy.
Look at this. The trees look wet in the distance, too, don't they? Or is that just... They just haven't rendered? Oh, look at how wet the windrow looks now. Everything's kind of got like a sheen to it because it's wet. Like this tractor looks different because it's wet. And
Yeah, the Twister tag is only in summer.
Ah, okay.
Did you do a twister?
Who's talking?
Try
It's
to.
quiet. That is
Wade. Wade.
Wade is extremely quiet. I'm just gonna manually turn you up, Wade. You're going to
I
200%.
can get close to my mic.
I cranked you up to 200% volume.
Crank it out.
Yeah, the window does look wet. Okay, that's cool. They went all out on this, and the sky's getting darker too. Drive across the plowed field. All right, let's do it with this. I know this is handy. Do some plowing.
Very low.
Let's do this, and then we are gonna do some plowing here. You can get those bales out of that one field there, and I'll plow that up.
Now, are those windrows gonna dry up anytime soon?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Doubt it.
Some plowed field over here. Oh, there's a little stand here to sell my honey. Huh.
There you go.
Does rain affect tillage? We'll find out here in a second.
Well, it affects the tractor, so I would assume it's going to affect your
I
tillage.
think you're gonna get a lot of slip. 'Cause I was getting a lot of slip earlier when I was trying to drive across the field. I don't know if you were here for that part where I just drove across I was trying to test out the sounds that the wagon makes when it hits bumps. But over here somewhere there wasn't a plowed field. I think right up here.
Did your mower get stuck again?
No, I just sent it there. I've stopped sending stuff back to the farm.
Gotcha.
I think this field over here is plowed. I don't know where the field entrance is, but it's as good as any.
Close enough.
Okay, this tractor isn't really sinking it. Oh. I don't know, I've sank in way worse. Look at the mud collecting on the tires. Oh yeah, there's the slip.
Wow, the water on the road looks so good.
We got some slip here. A lot of resistance going through the field while it's wet.
Do you have developer tools on?
Yeah, why, what's up?
Can you go over to the road and press F3?
Yep.
The mud on the tires. One of my
I know, we're about to
favorite things
lose it
about
all
this
on the
game.
road, aren't we?
Wow, that looks really good.
I was hoping it'd fly off the wheels. It's not even, I guess if the road was dry it would.
Cover the road.
Yeah.
Look at it still sticks around for a bit. That's wild. Okay, F3 on the road. You mean, it's maybe F3 unlocks FPS.
Oh, F2? Is that wireframe?
No,
Whichever
F2
one
shows
wireframe
FPS.
is.
F4.
F4.
Yeah.
Or F5.
You just
one of the two.
Just press the button and it does the thing. Like,
Yeah, I figured you wanted
Come on,
F4, but I
Dyson.
wasn't sure if you wanted F4 or F5. How's that?
not bad.
Does that answer any questions for you, Smebby?
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Holy delay.
Yeah.
Yep, sure does.
All right.
Sweet. Noted.
Oh, there goes that sign. All right, let's do some plowing here in a second. I'd love to just see, you see like the particles and like the clods of dirt just fly off the tires after you, especially when I go to take my Jeep through mud. When I'm back on the road, the clods of dirt are just. So that is something that we need. All right, let's go hook this thing to a plow. Let's get these hay bales out of this field here. I'm gonna plow this field under.
Was I talking to you guys when I was thinking about how they're gonna do the road system with the way it's projected on the terrain?
Yeah.
I seen it
And I said-
somewhere from you.
And I said something like, "It'll be super easy. It'll just be a button you check."
Uh-huh.
It's super easy. It's just a button you check. Terrain decal equals true.
Really? Okay.
I still think a certain
Golly,
person's
well.
gonna take a good chunk of time to get a map out.
Oh, dude, it'll be probably Christmas 2030.
Oh my gosh, man.
Hey, Scooter, how's it going? It's been a while. You tuned in just at the right time to watch me, wow. Ground's a little wet, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, what's the worst that'll happen? I mean, it never stops raining in the UK, and they manage to plow over there.
Yeah, and they pile in the rain, I'm sure.
Did you see that Summer's cultivator has 2 like work modes?
No, I did not.
No,
It's got shallow and deep cultivating, I guess.
It's just like so basically they probably made it an option like it is. Like we eventually got it in 22 where you can either get the deep groove texture or you can get a kind of a seedbed texture.
Oh, what is this? You got
Yeah, it's optional.
oh, you got the option of having front gauge wheels or whatever.
Yeah,
they're
that's
called.
insane. That's a lot of work to change. I'm so surprised they did that.
You can also get it in red.
It looks sweet.
But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
chisel plows are cultivators in the game, and I think that's something we've gotten wrong for years. And I'm hoping that we finally get back to what it should, like getting it right in 25 here.
And the rims are black. Wow.
Wow.
Can't
Did their
believe
job.
it.
Nothing like going picking up hay bales in the middle of the rain.
Those roads look really good with the water on there.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how that's done. Probably some Vertex painted garbage we won't be able to figure out how to do for years.
Well, if you're using the decal for the road, can't it just do that through the decal?
Probably not. It's probably Vertex shading. That's my guess. It's got a Vertex paint shader here in the shaders file, and it says wetness scale. That's probably what that is. But I could just check in the map US here. Asphalt color decal. Shoot. Road.
What are there for
Did I
balers?
tell
What's up, Swibby?
Did I tell you that I was testing out all the sounds in 22?
No.
They have all the files on there, so I was just putting them into 22 mods and testing them out.
Find anything interesting?
They all sound better. None of them sound like extremely good.
Better is better than nothing.
Can't get any worse.
Better than worse.
I'm gonna say, did they take out wildlife?
I think it's so buggy.
Could be.
It
Well, they
was.
showcased a lot of wildlife too.
Let's see if the skid steer can automate its way back to the.
One way you can check and see if you have wildlife is to see if you have the ability to turn it on and off in the settings.
The AI just went across this field. Check that here for you, H. That'll be over here with this stuff.
100.
No, you can't turn it off. The
Uh,
AI
so
ran the
let's-
sign over too. All right. Well,
Okay,
yeah, let's do some rain plowing.
The,
If it'll let me.
the AI is no longer an option. They probably got rid of the crows and deer after everyone complained.
They were trash.
They were trash.
I
Why couldn't
probably
shoot
should
'em?
use GPS. For
Couldn't shoot them, but they were kind of a staple for flying.
Yep.
I mean,
I'm gonna
you
use.
couldn't play
I'm gonna
FS25
set
without a
GPS.
flying tree. Was that Tyson?
I'm gonna use GPS for this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get rid of the headlamp. for the plow. You don't plow headlands, do you? You just plow it all the way at the end, don't you?
No, no, you don't plow headlands.
No.
So I don't
If you want to
Yours
die when you
do.
turn around every time, then plow headlands.
The Euros plow headlands, but you know, not important.
Can you not choose not to do headlands?
Yeah, you can.
You can. I seem to not allow me with the plow though for some reason.
Oh, probably because you're doing yes.
Hey, did you start wrong? No, you started right. Yeah, you started right. Well, see, now I can't make a disc plow no more. It's gonna kind of not look real.
Mm-hmm. You can make it into a subsoiler technically. You get the same effect.
Yeah, subsoil cultivator deep is that's the only way you're gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, that's what you have to do now.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I messed that up. I didn't have the GPS set. Don't you plow with the furrow throwing into the field? I honestly don't know, Scooter. I've never plowed in real life.
No, you broke ground correct. I don't know what they talking about. You throw off field. Where you start.
You messed that up pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Already off to a
goodness.
bad start. Looks amazing though. I'm like plowing in the rain though.
It's just a grass field. Who cares?
Exactly. Very short-lived grass field too, by the way.
Yeah, what, a couple months?
Yeah, well, it needs to be all turned into winter wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plant something profitable like winter wheat.
Poverty grass, you mean?
Okay, GPS doesn't set up plow very correctly here. We're going to adjust this.
That is a
Lot of new
rough
tech.
loop.
A lot of new tech.
Maybe it is right. Oh, it is right now. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good now. I think. Somebody actually runs a plow in real life. Probably correct me here. We're gonna try that after the stream at some point here, Jacob.
Give it a shot, see how it goes.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, it's still not quite right. You're not that furrow.
No, should I adjust it?
No. See how you do on this next pass.
I'm gonna bring it over. I think I want. Try less offset. Let's try zero.
Yeah, I think you're a little too far off.
Let's try that.
The one thing I will miss with regular GPS is you can't just quickly readjust your line.
There we go. What do you think of that, H?
Let it catch up.
I think I gotta bring it over a little bit because the rear tire's starting to bounce up and
Want
down.
to jump
there.
up? Mhm.
Yeah, I think I need to bring it over just a little bit more.
Yeah, no. That looks right.
I love
there.
this though. Like this is cool.
The fact that the tractor actually sits sideways.
I'm definitely doing this right. I think.
Yep. The fact that that tractor's actually sitting sideways in the furrow, though. It's so
Apparently,
nice.
certain console modder got his trucks in the game already. So either he's got Giants editor, or he knows a little more about it than I do.
He's probably got 5 people over his shoulder telling him what to do.
Yeah.
Or still probably actually listen to him.
It went the wrong way on resetting that offset. Maybe not. got this right this time.
It's not the certain console truck modder I'm thinking of. He doesn't have any of his shit in the game yet.
Problem is the plow is sitting sideways too. The plow should be level. So should the tractor be on the last furrow, Scooter? Like, should it be sitting on the ridge? Hold on. Pretty sure Scooter has the ability to join us in voice chat if he wants. He should still have the role.
Should.
Yeah, the offset definitely changes every time around here, it seems. It looks like we're back to being riding on that furrow. Yeah, it is the truck modder you're thinking of, Smebby.
What's up?
No, it was me. Yeah, it's definitely what I was thinking of. But I did not see his actual mods yet. I saw his edit. Okay.
Legacy, I think we're gonna have to sit down and voice chat here in a couple minutes. We need to go over some stuff because I'm not having much luck with. Maybe I just need to try a different mod.
I don't know if a shed counts. The XMLs literally didn't change at all. I compared the XML like to the Meridian bins, and they changed like the cached data number or whatever, and added another clear area. But other than that, it's the exact same thing.
Oh. So any placeables I want to add are just.
Streaming.
Quick convert.
Oh, that's good news for Mark.
And for me. I need to talk to Western.
Where's Western Iowa?
Doing his own thing.
I know. I figured we'd see him now that the new game's out. Or on its way out, I should say.
Yeah, November. He should be done by now. Surprised he hasn't showed up.
He's gonna show up just a random stream.
He'll do his
reunion.
thing.
Just a good old reunion.
Yeah. I'll have to message to watch and see
All
if he
the
knows
collisions
anything.
and triggers are different, maybe.
Love the collisions and triggers. Well, yeah, they do that every game.
Yeah.
That's every change every game.
Yeah, I'm excited to get back into an actual North American sound guard as well. Jake?
Hopefully Kyle actually redoes the sound guards. I'm assuming he will.
Opening windows would be nice.
Yeah.
We haven't had opening
This
windows
is-
on a sound guard ever.
No. Oh, that is roached beyond roached. But it's in game.
You
It is
wanna
in game.
you wanna send me a picture?
That is going in circuits. You can look in circuit. You can
Alright.
see it.
Alright, I'll whip my phone over here. and see.
Just know he is no better than what you had with the brand.
Okay.
The print. Yeah. He looks like he might have had a little bit more luck with the texturing, but that's about it.
Maybe I'm better to the Brent. I'm almost wondering if I'm better to set it to regular FS25 shader, fix all the other errors, and just have a really weird looking Brent. Legendary. I'll take a look at them. I think we might be better off waiting for Asarius to do a conversion of his though, so we have the new material system. Because I don't know how how well that automatic button's gonna work. You heard any word on it, Snubby? So I have a
What's up?
notification. Have you heard about how well that button's gonna work in converting to the new texture system?
The Blender add-on?
Yeah.
Well, knowing Giants, it probably won't work. It'll work in the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
Either that or we're waiting for 4 different versions of the editor.
we're probably good.
Maybe.
It's a pretty simple input-output type of deal here.
Yeah, they're still gonna fuck it up.
True.
Alright, I got a notification here. I gotta check. Oh, this is new. Oh. Looks like multiplayer is disabled right now. Yeah.
For the game?
Yeah, for right now. They're looking into it.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
weird.
I wanted to stream BC Bueller multiplayer, but I haven't got there yet. Haven't really arranged anything.
That's odd. Clutch and DJ were streaming today.
Yeah, it just stopped working. So, looks like he doesn't have wheels on. Yeah, so he's no further ahead than what I was with the brand.
No.
I mean, I could pop out right now and show you guys the brand. Well, I guess I've kind of messed with it, so it doesn't look so pretty. He just mod Desk 91 to that, basically.
Yeah, and then figured out that he couldn't do anything with it and said, oh.
What I'm excited to see is what Giant starts bringing out for Giants mods, because I want to see what actually makes its way back.
I'd assume the 4755 and the 7810 would.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for. We're raining pretty good here.
But it'll be interesting to see what all they choose to bring back.
'91 does work, yes. I'm assuming with the update, each update increases the mod desk number, so I think we're on 92 already.
Uh-oh.
I'm surprised with how close Eggco is to Giants that we didn't see Wiener. Oh. Sometimes the GPS track doesn't like to stay on.
Yeah, how's it going, Lazy?
What's up?
Nothing much.
Just finally got around to actually sitting down for once.
I'm so glad I passed those off to Jono Tillman, to be honest. Like, I couldn't get them the love they needed in 22, and Jono really took them over. Yep, somebody asked another question to see what there was, and I forgot to look at it. Subsoilers?
Bailers.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're still watching the stream, but if you want to see those balers, I'll go over those too here. But here's your subsoilers. Nothing really, I guess this is the largest one. Why does that one take so much more power?
What texture do they leave? Cultivated texture?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that sucks.
Cabbage here.
Convert the old zone builder.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the first time I've actually seen the actual plow textures and how it works. That's actually kind of neat. I'm glad they
Nobody's
actually
bothered
did
to
that.
plow in a stream? Or is this not anything you've seen
I
yet?
haven't been able to watch much.
Oh,
so-
okay.
Dude, you know who else is streaming this game? A bunch of crayon eaters in Grand Hilbert.
I was gonna say I could go from the TikTok account right now, and I'm sure I could watch 5 of them. But
Right.
Yeah.
They're just
Oh, Smevy.
They're mad they don't have their 27-meter corn head at 58 miles an hour with a million bushel grain tank.
Don't get me started on that, man.
All right, let's stop here. Look at the balers for whoever was asking earlier. I'm sorry I didn't get to them until now. All right, so each baler has the option of getting preloaded with whatever twine you want or empty. Again, different tire options on the balers.
Now, it does use the same net wrap across them all as far as design goes, right?
Visually, I'm trying my hardest, Lizzie, to empty up my round baler and put a different type of twine in it. I will let you know. I'm trying, man. It's taken forever, and it's raining.
Everything they showed during preview access, it just seemed like it wasn't, like it doesn't actually change. It's just brands of net wrap and twine. So.
Well, I wanted to see what this film binding is, but to be honest, to really see a difference, I think I should put the John Deere wrap in the New Holland baler.
Oh, no. that never ends well, I promise you.
I wonder if it'll allow it.
Tried that in real life, did not work well.
The self-propelled baler made a return, by the way. And apparently you can make big wood chip square bale. Oh, maybe that's this thing. Maybe? I don't know. Something makes big wood chip square bales according to the
Probably think well.
Yeah, it might be that thing.
I'm assuming that thing makes. Yes, there's a used equipment market in 25 here. Right here. Good time to get into vegetable farming, apparently. That's a good deal. 71% off. As soon as that honestly, I should just lease another baler and put a different type of net wrap in it and see what comes out of it. I want to see the
I feel like
different
it's still gonna be that white.
No. Okay.
That you have.
You know what? Even though it's raining, I should just go bale some stuff up and see what happens.
It's not like it's seasons real, so.
Sprayers. Where are they hiding? Here's all your sprayers. These are your. Bunch of different working widths on these by the looks of it. Catch my tractor before it ends up in the cabbage. As soon as I'm done plowing this field, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of different balers. We're gonna go try some stuff. No, Hardy Rubicon did not make a return.
No. Rise. So sad.
Was that that was a self-build, wasn't it?
Yeah. The Navigators, I think, are what the pool lines are.
Okay.
We haven't had a good Hardy in games. 19.
There are. Tillman, there's I think 692 XMLs in the vehicles folder, so there's a lot of new stuff. They had to stretch everything pretty thin over a lot of new categories.
Does the plow texture, does it look more like dirt when it stops raining?
Yes.
Or is it always that muddy look?
No, it's when it stops raining and dries out, it'll look a lot better.
Okay, I was like, man, if it's all that all the time, I am never gonna plow a field.
I'm debating
It's too
whether
shiny,
you know,
isn't it?
since we're just testing, I'm debating whether I should just go start baling in the rain just so you can see what the different net wraps do.
Yeah, it's definitely a little shiny, isn't it?
Everything gets shinier in the rain. I'm gonna finish this pass. We're gonna go bale some stuff. The Massey Combine, I like it. There's also a Hillside Combine we were testing out earlier in the stream that's self-leveling. It's pretty wild. It levels front to back and side to side. Show everyone the Hillside Combine. All right, Chris, let's get the Hillside Combine out.
Woo, Euro Combine.
Let's go spawn one.
Woo, so excited.
Alright, let's spawn this.
See, we could be actually testing things that we would actually be interested in if me and Large H had access to it. We'd be making Ecuador and the North Pole again.
we already made the North Pole.
Yeah, and then we switched it to Ecuador.
And still we're disappointed.
Oh, that was hilarious yesterday. Okay, where did I send this? Oh, here's the massive hill right here. You guys want to see a Hillside Combine? Got it. Oh, that was shiny for a second. Okay, let's buy a bunch of balers and try some dumb stuff. I want to try this coon baler. We're gonna load it up empty because we're gonna put that film stuff in it, and we're gonna buy the New Holland baler again, and we're gonna put John Deere net wrap in it. Just oh, I paid for that coon baler, didn't I? Yeah, well, we can sell it when I'm done. Sure, my government subsidy will kick in here soon. Leave this behind. Go to the shop, pick that up. Send this thing on its way to go to the shop. It's almost where I want it. Honestly, I think it's visually different. We're gonna load film binding in the one, and we're gonna try and load John Deere net wrap in the New Holland.
Treason. I think it would have made more sense the other way around. Given that Kuhn does make some of Deere's balers, so.
No, it's all about oh, that's
heresy.
cool. I didn't. Yeah, it's all about. What object are you blocked by?
The baler.
Oh, that skid steer didn't make it very far, did it? Oh no, we made it right here all the way to the farm. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, that combine's where we need it. Okay, show everybody the hillside. Tornadoes somewhere in the area? No, tornadoes only appear in summer. So let me check the files. I tried forcing one to spawn. All right, here's your hillside. As you can see, the plate there is changing the whole.
Someone's definitely got to reskin those vans to UPS.
Leave that right there. That way, so when someone asks about it again, I don't have to go dig it out. That was fed. This is the kind of controversy that this channel needs, gentlemen.
I just have a gut feeling they're gonna want to sing.
I wonder if they'll say not allowed or something. That'd be even funnier. Or it just crashes the game and tells me don't even think about it.
How dare you?
Gets revoked.
How dare
So there was this virtual. You guys probably never heard of virtual battle space, but it was a military training version of Arma, and there was a couple free ones available that were like recruiting tools, and if you committed too many acts of friendly fire, it would literally close the game and uninstall it. And everybody was figuring that out, and they also found how much trouble it was to reinstall it if it did that. Okay, will the baler turn on without the net wrap? Oh no, net rolls are empty. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put the... Yeah, I just put the John Deere net wrap in. Somebody gonna come and stop me? I don't think so.
Lawsuit shows up by John Deere the next day.
Gilman is gonna come for you. Promise you.
Some guy in a suit shows up at my door.
Ain't gonna be me.
Ain't gonna be.
I'll be MRG.
Oh man.
I mean, I'm not impressed by the baler choice. The net wrap's right.
Dilvin, what happens if you do that in real life? I'm assuming it messes everything up because the...
Oh yeah, it does not feed right.
I was gonna say, how did the John Deere balers put the net wrap on the edge like that? What do they do?
Don't know. We found out how it doesn't work though. Found out how it doesn't work in New Holland for sure.
Legacy. Shh. You were just harassing me.
We don't say those letters here. Now to go find out if it actually looks different.
So whenever you load in the baler, though, it just tells you that it's just round bell net. It doesn't like say it's.
Yeah, I see that.
A certain type.
I think you're right.
Wonder.
That's a little scary.
I know the John Deere baler, or the John Deere, the New Holland. You can see an extra wrap. Oh, the extra one's up here. Okay. I was gonna say.
Can you unload?
No.
Oh, that's lame.
I know. I'm determined to find out. I wonder if what the result is depends on what kind of baler it is. So let's go take this another step further. Let's go over here. Send him there. Let's get the John Deere baler.
Actually, I feel like there'd be a very easy way to verify this. Is just by looking at the bell texture files.
Yeah. That would be very easy compared
That's
to...
the boring way. Why you gotta be boring? We need content. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the viewers don't want to see these texture files.
Content was last night when we were trying to make a snowstorm in Ecuador.
I forgot to sell the drill in the back of this thing. Just leave that right there in the wheat. Oh, okay. One of them's already made it there. Okay, let's try those John Deere net wrap. New Holland baler. It's visually put into there. Alright, moment of truth, boys.
Well, it's visually
It's
the
there.
baler.
Well,
Everything looks so shiny.
okay.
Well, it's raining.
Yeah.
So it looks shiny.
Yeah, it's the same net wrap regardless. Kind of figured it was that way, but you always gotta test, you know? Gotta send this leased baler back.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think I'm...
Only if they had like a mod or something that was on the mod of that
if only.
allowed.
What are you talking
about?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
No such mod exists. Maybe that Australian fella can figure it out. It was Manchurk, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
think
did.
he's Australian, right?
Yeah, he's from down under.
Oh. He'll figure it out.
He's Australian or New Zealand, one of the two.
Yeah, close enough.
They don't like it when you get the two confused.
What they gonna do about it?
Yeah, they're all the way down there.
They're all the way down there.
They can't tell us which state we're from, so.
Which island? I mean, 2 islands. Which one do you want me to pick? Shoot, they could be from the Philippines for all I know.
Wish we would have actually got like the actual proper John Deere round baler in the game.
Yeah.
I've never quite understood the concepts of, like, I get like wrapping everything in the same time, but like I've never wrapped bales individually, so.
That's a Euro thing. Couldn't tell you
But
why.
I guess we'll let custom modding take another year for it to show up, so.
Hey, yeah, this is my testing map. I am playing a bit, but it's mostly a testing map. Beast, you actually can sell stuff by manually taking it to the dealer. There is a spot at the dealer. Well, this thing's capable of making a 180 bale, isn't it? Oh,
So.
look at that! Look at that! You thought I was crazy. You thought I was crazy. What do you call this? I put the film stuff in. Lazy E. Look at this.
I wonder, did you have any, well, no, because you used a different New Holland baler.
What the heck?
Yeah, I put the film in
is
instead
that?
of the. I put the film in instead of the net wrap.
What in the world?
I told you guys.
What is this? What
just
is
wait.
this?
Just wait till they get the New Holland. They get the John Deere baler over here. I bet you it's gonna make some. It's gonna be a bit.
So what brand was the John Deere wrap? Is it not like Cover Edge?
It's called Extra Cover.
But it's just white.
Give me a minute here. I bet you it'll make a. I bet you when it's in the John Deere baler, you're gonna get John Deere net wrap come out of it.
Or is it brand specific to what comes out of the baler?
I think that's what it comes down to.
So it's not what you necessarily fill it up with, it's what actually.
I think that's exactly it.
Interesting.
But not quite, because that Kuhn baler, what's in it, I can put that in the New Holland baler and it'll spit those out too.
But you said films, so is that different than the normal?
Yeah, here,
wrap,
let
or
me
is
show
that
you.
just a variation.
There's a variation.
I haven't been paying enough attention.
So you got your standard net, you got your film binding, and then you got all your branded stuff. You'll see there in a second.
So I wonder if the files are somehow related into like the baler. Like if you were to mod a baler, you'd have to like include.
Oh, we got an answer here. In Europe, they use that film when wet baling instead of net wrap. It's supposed to let the bale wrap seal off plastic when wrapping the bales. I figured it was something like that. Hopefully I
So
remember
you
to put the John Deere wrap in. Yeah, we got John Deere wrap in here.
I mean that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I just wonder if it's not you either get net wrap or you get the film.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
you're
I
gonna
mean
have
that'd
an
be
answer here in a
easy.
second. You're gonna have an answer here in a second. Hold on. Oh yeah. Either get net wrap or the film. You're right.
I
There,
guess
finally.
that's something, but
It's a step in the
quite.
right direction. I mean, you could always turn that the film wrap into something else.
Yeah.
it opens the door for another type of baler because none of the North American players are going to want to use the film binding.
I will say the bales are better.
Yeah.
They are definitely better. Alright, I'm going to get rid of these balers we're not using now. Send all these back to the store now that we got some answers on this stuff. Oh, I bought that coon baler. Well, I'm selling it anyway. I don't need it. Send this guy back to the farm. Send this guy. Oh, he was already. Oh, this is over here. Alright, guys. We're gonna wind this stream down here. Call it a night here. There's no 9RX 830 mod at all, or it's not in the base game either. So AI workers are not always cooperative.
Where's the deer going down there?
Down where I told him to.
Okay.
Oop.
Almost looked like he was cutting through a field.
Nope, I told him to come over here. Grab this thing. The bale storage shed in here. Good question. Where are those automated bale storage things, by the way? Are they make it over?
They didn't ever come. They didn't come base game. It was a content update whenever they came out in 22.
Okay, so there was no.
So they might not be there yet.
Yeah. Yeah, none of this stuff seems to throw a solar panel on the roof of everything, but there's no automated bale storage. Yeah. Put a solar panel on the roof of everything, though. Almost everything, I should say. A lot of Oh, H could turn this into something. H, take a look at this when you can.
Oh no.
Oh. That's cool. There's little tiny productions now, which are interesting.
I know what I'm making that into.
I know exactly what you're making that into. Huh. Alright, oh.
Is that a cotton gin there? What is that right there? Spinnery.
That's a spinnery. Those actually look like the knitting machines my girlfriend works with. She makes bale net wrap. Look at these.
What brand of bayonet wrap?
Guardian.
Guardian. I don't know if I've ever heard that brand.
It's a local brand. These not look like the machines at your work. Kinda. Obviously a lot less complex. Alright. Just kind of putting everything in order for tomorrow.
H, did you see chat over in the other Discord server? Or JMF stuff?
Yeah, I had posted there because I thought it was funny. He was, was missing wheels, didn't really have a shader.
Alright, guys. Thank you everybody for tuning in. If you like that stream, hit that like button. And if you want to see more content like this, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I'll see you guys around.